Just started. You can't word. You can't say the funny word that many people think is not funny, but actually, I'm not going to make my opinions on that known. It's almost like the more offensive something is, the more hilarious it is. It's literally me being like the poopy funny humor. All right, let me go ahead and update our thumbnail. Get rid of the restream stuff. Or would you both like to double team chat? Spit roast them a bit. I want chat oozing out both ends. And now to mark the stream as no, not safe for kids. No, I mean, anytime I go to update the thumbnail and whatnot, YouTube demands that I select it as safe for kids or not safe for kids. And of course, I always select it as not safe for children. Like, children are in mortal danger here. Yeah, we'll fucking shoot them out an airlock, dude. Children should not be here. Here, Toru. We make sure to expose them to at least 9 extra atmospheres of pressure first, and then we put them to like -2. Oh, no. Oh, yes. One moment. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Now they're audible.
Okay, so, as we were saying.
Oh, yeah. You could have said an offensive funny haha word if you really wanted to there.
I could have, but I'm far too nice and don't want you getting cancelled.
Yes, I appreciate it.
However, as chat has missed, chat is getting spit roasted today, so I hope you're all ready for that.
Yes.
Are you still using the Google form, or are you completely swapping over to the channel?
We are completely swapping over to the channel right now.
Okay, copy.
Unless you think I should keep the Google form on handy for any like newcomers and whatnot.
I mean, it would probably be a good idea, but it would also encourage people to join the server.
This is true. Okay, I'll go ahead and open the Google form back up really quick, and then we will go get started.
Also, there's people who watch the streams that aren't in the server yet. So
this is true.
I will link both.
Yes.
Probably not a good
Responses,
idea to
accepting
use
responses.
both,
There we go.
though. I wouldn't use the Google Forms personally.
Yeah, if you submit via Google Forms, chat, like
the
new way we're doing it is a dedicated channel in the Discord itself. But Google Forms has just always been, and you don't need me to tell you this if you've watched previous streams. Google Form is a bitch to actually use. It is extremely confusing for some reason, for no reason. Everything comes in out of order, and then I download all the images, and none of them are in the correct order. So we have times where somebody else's mock keeps popping up mid someone else's. It would just be easier for me to save them all from the Discord directly.
I will say, for the stream mock submissions, it might be a good idea to, because I'm looking at it, I'm seeing that there is quite a bit in there currently. Some of it we can pretty safely ignore because it's all works in progress stuff, but I would say probably only make it so that people in the Discord can post in it probably the day before stream, and only a limited number will be selected to be shown. That way you don't end up sitting here trying to show off like 30 different mocks.
I mean, we never get 30 different submissions.
Yeah,
but I get where you're coming
YouTuber.
from.
You're going to get bigger, and you'll
This is
hit
true.
That point.
So, solution to that. make the channel private until we start the stream.
Like the Discord channel?
Mhm.
I suppose. All right. What? So people can just start loading them in? Because I feel like we generally get better engagement when people are allowed to submit their stuff in advance.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it private until the stream. I'd make it so that the channel is accessible the day before the stream.
Yeah. Because this way people have like a long-term investment in it, you know?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Well, I suppose I should go ahead and get started. Let me switch us over to Tits. Okay. First off, Toru, I refreshed the... Also, chat, I'm sorry that this looks so dusty. I literally just wiped this down. Can we test out TTS really quick and Tits, make sure that they're working? Okay, yep, they're working. Oh, God! Alright, so throwing is working.
Alright, throwing is working. But what about TTS?
Let's find out. Hate. There we go. Let's see here.
I didn't hear it on the stream.
No, I didn't hear it either. What the hell? Let me see. And I even refreshed it, in OBS, so I don't know why. Properties. Maybe turn off control audio via OBS. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yeah, that's what I did.
Shall I pause the TTS redemption until we can figure this out?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because if it's just not working, then I don't want to bother with it. That thing is genuinely, it's been... I understand this is gonna sound like a little bit iffy to say, but it's been more trouble than it's worth.
Hmm.
I haven't done much yet, chat.
Yes, come on everyone, come waste your points immediately on Cheeb. Donut says, how's it going, Chibber?
It's going alright.
Also said, your mother.
Let me go grab some water really quick.
Edel naturally also coming in and immediately starting a hype train with 8 gifted subs.
Yay! Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Alright, chat. So here's the thing. I can't remember the last time I made a mock with bright blue. So what we're gonna do today is I've got a bunch of pieces from the... I don't like that. We got a bunch of pieces from the Terrakava set. I bought these on eBay like 3 years ago now, maybe 2. And they are going to make for a lovely starting point. Just for making something blue. So let's go ahead and make sure I've got like the more symmetrical biddies here.
We got people in chat saying hello.
Hello everyone, how y'all doing? I'm so sorry that we're 30 minutes late today. It's been a few days. It has been a few days. They even reached out to me from the Astrolabe Discord being like, "Oh, have you been quiet?" I'm like, I'm sorry. I've made connections in the Bionicle community.
It's been a moment. God.
Racist. No. It's nothing like that.
Sonic says that you mean blue/Mata blue. Bright blue is a different color.
fuck off. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, Mata Blue.
You need to have a laminated piece of paper off to the side that just has the Bionicle color wheel.
Bionicle color wheel. That's not a bad idea.
Just have it pinned up against the soundproofing in the background.
I'm sorry, Dunnex. I didn't mean to tell you to fuck off. That was a bit extreme wording-wise. That's right! The Tarakava had... I don't like that. Tarakava had, actual, Technic bits. Well, system bits in it. And this is which, like, I'm pretty sure you held this.
Edgy Outsider says, "Did you see my decap pic?"
Your what?
It says decap.
Decap? No, let me see. Decap. Wait, where is that picture?
I don't know.
I don't know what they're talking
Edgy, I need you to ping me to it for me to see it.
Dominic says that there's a third-party set that shows all of them in a periodic table.
That's good.
It was in general yesterday.
It was in general. Somebody ping it for me, please. Because I don't have time to scroll through and find it. I have to be the source of entertainment.
I don't know what a decap pick is, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's like it's decaffeinated.
That's decaf.
Same thing. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my big light. There we are.
Oh yeah, I know what they're talking about.
Okay, can you tell us what decap is then, Toru, please?
I'll send it to you personally.
Oh no.
Just so nobody has to see this again.
Oh no. Do I want to see this now?
I don't know if you want to be honest with you.
We'll find
I'll
out.
send it to you too, Takeda, so you can. Send it to you too, Takeda, so you have context.
Oh.
Man, chat, I love degeneracy.
Oh
Let
no,
me see
I
here.
know what that means now. How do you even manage that?
Did you leave your fucking bunks in the sun?
The only thing I can think of that would do that is if you stuck an axle into the axle pin and then just started bending it like a crowbar.
Oh, God. That is, and that's the
It's
black
just-
piece too. The black pieces have like some of the best longevity from that point.
No, that looks more like a dark blue.
It might be. It might be.
Edgy Outsider, it said it's not theirs. It's a find from Reddit.
Oh.
But yes, that is just straight up gore.
Yeah.
That's gore of my comfort character. The comfort interest.
Oh,
I'm just grabbing blue, chat.
Edel said, I didn't blind you earlier, did I, Cheeb?
Blind me? Oh, no, of course not. No, of course not. My eyes are as smooth as a baby's anus.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm just blinding on my blue. But no, Adolf, you did not, chat, I was made privy to something very nice earlier. But that's under wraps.
Edel is sending you nudes. We know you getting them.
But nudes of who, Toru? Nudes of who?
Edel.
You don't know
Is sending
that.
you of themselves.
No, you're thinking of Bernadetta.
No.
Actually, she hasn't done that. Well, I mean, on no
Just as
much a
doubling
greater
back.
extent than she did to everybody else in the 18+ channels. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Fingers. Alright, so where to start with this? Oh yeah, with one of those bootleg sets, I had a nice trans blue through ball. A few of these, actually.
Okay, so where we start with this, actually, is we make a pair of massive thighs.
I mean, that's possibly doable. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go... Chat, I'll be honest, making sexy mocks is like... It's very time-consuming. Chat, do we want... I was thinking we would like make some Hand of Artaka Order of Matanui operative or something.
Did you ever finish the last one?
Which one?
The last sexy femboy mock.
The Roxy?
Yeah.
The Roxy is not finished yet, unfortunately. But and I have been working on him. Actually, let me give you a little show here, chat.
I need thick femboy Roxy in my life.
Let me make sure you guys can see it. Yes, you can.
You've already made a buff guy. His name is Golvax.
Yeah, I remember. So this is the Roxy mock so far. This is his leg, and I'm really liking it for the moment. I need another. I probably need to make a Bricklink order a few more of these I don't like that. More of these CCBS shells. That makes me very uncomfortable.
What?
Just how reflective this shit is.
Well, yeah, they're biomechanical. It's metal. It's supposed to be reflective.
This is true. But in any case, chat, that is what I have so far.
Really that worried about it and didn't mind committing a hate crime, you could take some fine sandpaper to it.
No, fuck no.
I did mention it's a hate crime.
Yes, it is. It very much is.
Needle said that it will be on later, so they say.
Oh boy, the degeneracy will get worse.
I hope not.
I love you.
I guess I gotta get the spray bottle out. Throw a little citric acid in there.
I just kind of have these. Okay, so chat, a major update actually. I am going to be reviewing one of Dan's mocks for my next video.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yes, just because I thought it would be good. I thought it'd be a good idea. And because literally all my other mocks are immediately related to Atonakine. So they have like a shit ton of other prep work that needs to be done for them. So I'm like, it's gonna be a while before I get to that. So might as well do other things in the meantime. So, I made some Bricklink orders, and they got here in 5 days. One sec, I will show off my bounty. And there you have it. This is the bounty. Now this is not everything. I'm still waiting on orders from 2 other stores. But it's going to be a really cool mock once I actually get it together. It's his Lucina mock. You can see it on his Instagram.
So you're making the mock yourself off of his instructions?
Well, I'm building it. Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay.
And it was funny because we... Give me a second. I'm grabbing a bunch of blue. Oh, guys, look! It's Gadok!
I see how it is, Crafty Knight. You ask how everyone Sheeb and Toru are, but not me.
How you doing, Sheeb, Toru? Fuck off, Takeda. But no, Dan basically, I mean, he said it a few times on stream. God! Well, at least that's working properly. He said, Sheeb, I need to show you how to fucking use Bricklink, and I'm like, bet. And we both ended up teaching each other plenty of things that day. He didn't know how to make wanted lists. I showed him how to, and then we both navigated using a wanted list to buy from multiple stores at once, and it was
so
fun.
sad
It was
you-
a good time.
So sad you didn't pause for a moment after that, because I had a joke lined up.
Oh, what was the joke, Takeda?
About you two teaching each other things.
You say that, I
Okay,
imagine
there's-
our profile pictures jacking each other off.
Yeah. Well, once you fraught, you never go back.
Fraud, you never go back. Have you ever done frauding before, Takeda?
I have.
Really? With who?
Like I'm
Like-
gonna dox my exes
Like,
online.
like insurance fraud is one of those things that requires you to work with somebody else, right?
Yes, it takes two to tango.
Yeah. What I could do... I don't really have a whole lot of blue pieces, though. Ooh, there's another blue piece over here
Udron
that I did not
Has a
grab.
question for you, Chi.
Yes, Udron.
Udron asks, what is your opinion on people wanting to boycott LEGO after the ban of a very specific fan game?
I'd say it's justified. I think it's very
boycotting or
justified.
the game?
No, the boycotting.
We need to
The,
do
the
more
banning of the
boycott.
game, sorry, the shutting down of the game is always legally justified. But literally everything about the game's identity did not imply any kind of slander of LEGO's brand. Not even slightly.
Well,
It's not
wasn't
like somebody was putting a
slander.
Bionicle sex game out there or anything like that.
The problem was
If it were
because
something like a Bionicle sex game or a game where there's like literal gore and you're ripping things to pieces and they're screaming in agony, then it might be understandable because like there's that one could consider that directly damaging a brand. But this was
Okay.
nothing like that.
having looked into it, this wasn't taken down because it was slanderous or to any degree. For a very long time, LEGO has been okay with fan projects. However, more than likely, because of how much front page the game itself was actually getting, like if you looked up Bionicle games, it was kind of on the front page for that first result.
Because
more
because
than
Lego
likely-
was making a Bionicle game, right?
No, I don't believe so. But more than likely,
No, though,
because
they
it was
weren't.
front page and not an official product, it became a legal issue where people may attribute the game to being an official LEGO product, no matter how many disclaimers the developers put up. And that more than likely was the cause, essentially too successful.
Yeah, I think the massive mistake here was getting as many people's attention as possible before releasing the game.
Yeah, the very similar thing ended up happening with the Star Wars KOTOR remake or fan remake that was happening a good long while ago. The game got within a week of release before it got slapped with a cease and desist because it just
Yeah.
got way too much hype.
Chat, if you're going to do a fan game, don't let anybody know about it except people that you're... Well, don't show it to anyone. Don't show it to anyone.
Don't show it to anyone
Understand.
until it's fully released, so that way you can release it to the public and have people download it and spread it for you. So that way it's impossible
Now-
to fully ban.
Yeah, and then, of course, the obvious follow-up to that is... Damn it, cat. The obvious follow-up to that is, oh, but how are you going to get people excited for the project? I mean, that's valid, too.
Well, think about it this way. There are games out there that have little to no advertising and still outsell AAA titles. I mean,
This is true.
go look at what's it called? Lethal Company. That had no advertising whatsoever. It comes out, it's in the top 3 list of Steam. It's selling higher than Call of Duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
The only
was
advertising that it
higher.
got
It
was-
higher than it got taken over by Call of Duty in the end, I believe.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, that just proves that word of mouth advertising is just as powerful as actual advertising, if not more so.
Yeah, it's almost like if you make an actually good game and put it out there, it will do well. It's crazy, right? But Something
More
the
get up.
inverse of that though is it can also have a sort of opposite effect where the game could be an absolute gem but goes entirely under the radar. To that I
Yeah,
raised
this
the
is true.
game Kenshi. Kenshi was released something like 10 years ago, but only in the last 3 to 4 years. Actually, it would have been longer than 10 years ago now, I think. Only in the last
Initial release
2
date is
years.
2018.
For Kenshi?
Yes.
Okay, so about 8 years ago. God, how do you feel about that? 2018 was 8 years ago. No, 6 years ago? Am I thinking right?
feel old!
Wait, I'm not mathing right. I don't think I'm mathing right. But
No, not
it's old now. But it didn't get any traction until recently and kind of blew up. And this, like, game that this developer made on a whim that he just put out and really didn't sell all that much suddenly started selling a fuck ton. And he was able to go from a single man development team
Hello,
to
Raph, what's
having an actual studio. Essentially overnight. So it can really have the opposite effect where the game goes under the radar for too long.
You said that to me just now. I mean, Kenshi 2 was like one of those games that now has like a cult following, isn't it?
Well, Kenshi 2 isn't out yet.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm thinking of Kenshi. I know I watched a Seth Zinch video on it.
Kenshi has a cult following at this point. It's one of those things.
Toaster said, "Don't worry, Takeda. Just wait until Straw comes along."
Yeah, I saw that. I also
Edgy
see
outsider.
stars in chat now.
Edgy Outsider said, "Any chance to see those sexy gloves?"
Clothes?
Gloves.
Oh. Gloves. I'll be honest, chat. Those gloves are falling apart, but do I have them here?
LJ says my Google Drive. I'm gonna have to delay my new theory doc. My Google Drive crashed and completely erased most of my progress.
Oh,
Me and my family
I
haven't found a
hate-
way to fix the issue. I'm not sure when I'll be able to post it, but it will be posted.
Alright. Take your time, LJ. It's not your
Toaster
fault,
said,
of
"Do
course.
mod with Bionicle models."
Udon says, I'm thinking about making a Bricklink account as an alternative to Pick-a-Brick, but isn't Bricklink owned by Lego now, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, it's owned
endorsed
by
by
Lego,
Lego.
but it's still cheaper. It's still cheaper than using. Well, I mean, you're gonna find everything on Bricklink. That's mainly the reason why you want a Bricklink account is because you find everything on Bricklink.
Toaster said, "Takeda raises a good point. They have seen a streamer confuse the game for an official product."
That's stupid, people.
That is likely where the infringement probably came from, was being mistaken for an official product, no matter how much disclaimer they put out.
People should literally just make the name of the title of their independent games not a real product, not an official product, not an official product, not an official product, and it would still happen.
I still don't see why more people don't take the path, or more like big companies don't take the path of, hey, this is really good. You're using RIP and you're making something that looks amazing and like an official product.
Take some
Can we
money
have a
and
share?
publish. Let's have a share.
Can we have a share? Basically, just officially license the product. Bring it into the fold.
do that.
There is a problem with that. If something gets big enough that, it could be considered an IP infringement. If they do not, this is how stupid the fucking rules around this are. If they do not then fight on the infringement, on the IP, they will lose the IP automatically. If something ever becomes a potential IP infringement, they have to immediately take it to a court situation or issue a cease and desist. Because if they don't, even if they want to endorse it, they will suddenly lose the IP. And unfortunately,
Because you guys let this happen. You didn't send in the military. You didn't gun down the people doing it. So now they're just allowed to do it.
So unfortunately, Lego's in this situation where they were happy about this game. They knew about this fucking game. I'm pretty sure they had already endorsed it themselves and said, "Hey, this is a cool thing that's happening." But because of how big it got, they unfortunately had to step in and shut it down. So, like, I don't entirely blame Lego. I do think it's unfortunate, but I think it's more unfortunate this is just the legal situation that they're forced into because they had to make the cease and desist on.
You heard it here first, here, folks. Takeda is a Lego apologist.
I would
Absolutely
imagine,
not.
though, that if they really want this to get through, they could probably work something out behind the scenes where they bring the developers in under Lego and just be like, hey, still, you keep making that game, you just work for us now, so it's not IP infringement, and we don't have to do anything about it.
They absolutely could. The likelihood.
That's the thing. You don't even
is
have to give it
pretty
advertising. Just sign a few contracts. That's it. It's like, you guys make it, you make it. You don't? Oh well.
See, Gusset, that's the problem. They're sitting on the IP. They're not doing anything with it. They still don't want to lose it.
It was
Their
my
IP
IP
to
to
sit
do
on and do
nothing
nothing
with
with.
for years on end.
Yeah.
My IP to
Unfortunately,
sit
that
on and do
is-
nothing with.
That is just how the fucking legal system works, unfortunately.
We can't
That's
let them
fucking
make another
stupid.
Webley game.
Um,
Ah, I dropped a piece. I'm just experimenting with a chest right now, chat.
Banana said this game is definitely not Bionic.
problem is, Lego doesn't want to lose the IP. They want to sit on it and do nothing with it because it's their IP.
Yep.
Toaster said, to be fair to Takeda, he's been making a similar argument.
Yes, he has. But tokers.
Huh?
But Toaster, you're a Slav.
Banana said sitting on the IP like what EA did to Alice the Wonderland.
What? What? What?
What?
That's... What? Balan Wonderland was a Square Enix property.
Square
Alice-
Enix is owned by EA.
Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Okay, I thought you
Yes.
said Balan and Wonderland.
No. Alice the Madness Returns, specifically.
Oh, yes.
Strauss says, hello, Takeda. You're the only character that he likes here.
Thank you, Strava. You know, it's nice to know at least one person here likes me.
The immediately follow-up response is JKKYS.
Toaster said, cheat.
Okay.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
I don't know. He just said, what does that mean?
You mean something very clearly.
Ew,
What
ads!
do you cheat getting ads on Twitch?
Yeah, I had to sit through them too.
I know. I'm sorry.
I know
this is
that
how
I have
make some
the
of my money.
little like pop out viewer, but
Let's see. I want to do something broad-shouldered, but thin up top, chat.
yes, chat. Do not forget that.
There's also another really important thing to note. If they were to sit on their creation and not release any advertising about it, and then just suddenly drop the game out of nowhere, there could be some actual legal repercussions for that, and that could result in them being sued.
What do you mean?
Whereas making it clear and obvious that they're making this in advance is gonna look much better than making something in secret and then dropping it and getting slapped with a fucking IP infringement lawsuit. Because at the very least, that gives them a chance to be hit by a cease and desist like they did.
I mean, think about it this way as well. I'm pretty sure we have seen smaller game companies before just kind of come out and say like, hey, we've officially partnered up with this big company to continue making the game or something like that.
I gotta find a way to keep this in place, chat, because I like this look here.
So I
you
don't think it's impossible that the game. I don't think it's impossible for the game to still be coming out. It's just they would have to do a fair amount of. They would have to do a fair amount of paperwork with Lego and contracting to get them officially like partnered up so they can still use the IP and make the game under Lego's just under Lego officially.
One of the simplest solutions for them would
Yeah,
to...
everybody shut up. Rab has a question.
Oh,
Pizza.
Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa.
What's the question?
Pimsa. Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa. Come say
Pizza.
it to the microphone.
Pumpkin pizza.
Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa.
Pizza.
Pimsa.
amazing contribution. Thank you, Rab. I'm so glad were here to shed some light on this topic.
Takeda, I'll have you know, this is the one I fuck.
Oh yeah, prove it. Do it right
Pizza.
here on stream, right now.
One second.
Turn the camera around. Let us watch.
Careful.
I'm gonna put your ink.
What did you say, Toru?
I said, oh yeah, prove it. Turn the camera around. Let us watch. Do it on stream right now.
All right, chat. No.
Suddenly
Oh yeah,
this
we'll call it
becomes OnlyFans.
educational. We'll say it's educational, not pornographic, and YouTube will allow it, but not Twitch.
No, just start an OnlyFans. We'll probably get paid way more on there anyway.
Honestly, there is reason to believe that that might be more feasible than I thought it was. Chat, you gotta step up your game. Chair-chan keeps my unhealthy spending habits alive. I mean, so does Takeda. Takeda contributes too.
Edel said Bernadetta asked if they should send it now.
Send what?
I don't know. They just said it.
I'm pretty sure it's what we were mentioning earlier in stream.
Yeah, nudes.
Okay, Bernadetta, here's the. I won't solicit anything. You do things of your own free will. However, if I see something, Rab also has to see it.
What?
Well, at that point, just share it with the rest of the class. Post it the 18+ chat. Let the rest of us see it too.
I feel very icky with this conversation.
Takeda, the lewdest one here, feels icky with the conversation. What's up, Rab?
Ramdick card.
Creme dick card? It's on the nightstand.
Oh, okay.
Banana Power said all the money in the world and they still couldn't make a half-decent game.
Say again?
Are we talking about boobies?
We might be.
Boobies.
Boobies. Yeah, chat, you open up Rab's phone, the majority of what she has in there are women.
I have a lot of big titty women. I mean, I played Azure Lane for the longest time.
Yeah. That'd do it.
That'd do it.
That'd do it.
Toaster said
What's
I'm still
funny
gonna
about-
continue huffing the hopium.
Continue huffing the copium. By all means, go ahead.
Also
this
said
just
cheap,
further
I'm not made of money.
solidifies- Who did?
Toaster.
Toaster, it is okay. You contribute to my unhealthy spending habits too, and I love you too. I want to do this with it, chat. I really like this shape as like a set of shoulders.
Eddie Outsider says I love Rab's voice, by the way.
Oh yes, thank you. She is her voice is like is a gem. She's unhinged as all fuck. That reminds me of something weird that people used to tell me, like when the yandere girl thing was still a craze. I had this one guy tell me, I got a yandere girlfriend. I'm like, cool, what do you mean? And he was just like, she's fucking crazy. Okay, you're not giving me examples, but okay? Oh, I forgot to file my nails before stream. I'm so sorry.
Scratch them Legos. Put marks on them.
Shoot. Oh, no, it's not that. My hands just look ugly right now. Let's see. Maybe I can do it with 2 of these. But that's not the most secure connection is my concern.
Crafty Knight. Amazing. A ruby trap that actually catches boobies. G1 Optimus Prime, 1985, 2025.
Okay, I think that's a legal connection, chat. I think that's a legal connection. It keeps them nice and stiff. It doesn't.
Takeda, you subscribed? How could you?
Takeda subscribed? Holy shit.
I've been subscribed.
Wait, on the Twitch side?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Edgy Outsider says, cheap, take that back. Nothing about you is ugly.
Aw. Clearly, you guys have not seen the inside of my rectum.
Huh?
Or my feet. Well, I mean, okay, all human feet are ugly, so that's kind of a non-equivalency.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
This is true. Chat, what are your favorite parts of the body? On both men and
I know we have a
women,
couple
or
people
one
in
or
the
other.
server who would say otherwise.
Anyway,
Specifically.
We don't talk about those people.
we have some degenerates in the fucking server.
Banana Power says, every man thinking they can fix the crazy lady until their abdomen is stabbed 48 times.
I mean, okay, women throughout history have been the same way with serial killers. Oh, he would absolutely cut off my tits and stab me in the ass and leave me for dead. That's so romantic.
No, that's the thing, though. You remember that time, there was a couple times in recent history where there was a guy who was arrested for doing some heinous things. Absolutely awful, deplorable things. And everyone was ganging up and saying, let him go, release him, he's too hot to be in jail. Actual thing that happened.
Wasn't there the same thing that happened with a woman? Like, she's too pretty to go to jail?
I mean,
There's
that happens
probably-
anyway.
Yeah.
Say again?
I said, I mean, that happens anyway. Women often usually don't get charged. for
Yeah, women
crimes
get
that
away
they
with
really
more than
should.
men, obviously.
It's mega
Societal,
cringe.
societal laxities and expectations and the like. Let's see.
Man, I hate
I'm
humans.
sorry,
Why
we're
can't the
off the
Predators just invade already?
They already have invaded, Toru. It's called Twitter.
No, I think
Wrong
at this
kind of
point
predator.
we need- I think at this point-
No, I'd
At
rather
this
have the
point,
other
we
kind of
need
predator. Fuck that
Zeros.
one. Ooh, okay. I might have something here.
Now, give me that big 8-foot tall split jaw hunter that'll absolutely skewer me and take my skull as a trophy.
Is it a split if it's quad?
Yes.
Okay.
The elites have quads.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, and they call them
And they're-
split lip.
Udron says, I'd really like to see an anime or at least manga where Sundere Girl doesn't get together with the male MC at the very end. You know, you say that, but I have read mangas like that. Typically, they're shorter stories because there's a lot less story to be there, so they're only like an issue long.
The
But
guy
I know
usually
those-
kills her in self-defense, and then it ends.
Go buy Rab that backpack
No, but
chip.
I know I watched.
Oh, it works!
There is a there's
The
a whole
TTS
issue
is
about
working!
that.
And yes, I will.
What was said in the TTS? Who said something?
Go buy Rab that backpack, and then it either said Kit or called me Kitten. And I'm pretty sure that was Edel.
That's weird that that's because they cheered 10,000 bits. So do you have your TTS set to be a cheer reward or a bit reward rather than an actual?
Okay,
Channel
let me
point
take a
reward?
look. Let me load up TTS Monster.
Because I have the TTS pause, so that's the only reason that it would be going through that.
Okay, let me see here. I hate how it should be a law that your page should have an immediate login button on it. And if you hide it, you're just an asshole. Let's see. Alert settings. Oh. Well, I mean, I thought it was... Well, okay, it's 4 bits as well. Let me see. It's disabled for resub, and it's disabled for tips. Should I turn it on for both of those?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about this stuff. But also, to do the math real quick, that's $100.
Christ. Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. You weren't joking when you said you were going to spoil me. Holy shit. Thank you.
Crazy.
Let me see. Let's see. I'll turn it on for tips though, I guess. There's nowhere for it to turn it on for channel points for some reason, which is weird.
We'll have to drag Nep in here to... Or Yuri, sorry. As everyone else knows him by. We'll have to drag him in here.
Yeah,
That's
might
actually
have to.
$200.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's way more. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, bits is about
Yeah, it's
$200.
200.
No, because apparently a bit is worth 1 cent. So the 100 bits is a dollar.
Looking at it right now, 10,000 bits is 215 USD.
Oh,
Oh.
I've been lied to then.
That's with a 10% discount.
People of Bikini Bottom, you have been cheated and lied to. I knew it. Man, I love SpongeBob.
Either way, my point still stands. Big money.
Yes, absolutely. Holy shit, thank you.
Please do not spend your entire grocery fund on us.
All he says
How
is
lucky
if
we
we're
are
getting
that
a cent... Are you getting paid, Toru? Where's my money?
No, we're not getting...
Once I can make like a full-on career out of this, I will actually start paying you guys.
Well, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Takeda here
This
is the
is
essence
watch
of
chat.
greed.
That's conveniently
You
when I
promise
stop having them read chat.
Takeda here is the essence of greed. You give them any cent of money, they're going to be hanging on you.
Yeah, I'm like a pack rat Skaven.
Pack-rat Skaven. Yeah, you know who called their family pack rats?
I don't know, Chief. Who called their family pack rats?
It's a very good question, but I don't think anybody wants me to mention who did. You probably all know who I'm going to talk about already. But...
You just hear me start screaming in the background.
Does it start with an L,
Toru.
have an S at the end, and a B in the middle?
No, it's not LBS.
Can it be abbreviated as CC?
Yes. Very good, Toru. Congratulations.
I don't
you
know
win.
who that is.
Good.
Hello, everyone.
Toaster said, well, you should pay your mods even if they don't read chat.
No, okay. I don't think.
It's like, I'm going to let
Stream
Takeda
mods.
talk about this one.
Who goes there? Who
Stream-
joins? Who joined without permission?
Okay.
Karov,
Dead.
what are you doing here?
Karov, hello. How's
I
it
am.
going?
What are you doing here?
about to explode. I'm saying hello.
You're about to explode.
Yes, I am
Yeah,
about
you're-
to explode. I'm about to probably go do my workout and then, like, probably want to get tagged for mock reviews. Thumbs up, smile. Anyways,
Sure, gladly.
This guy's gonna get shaken.
put me in the pear wiggler. No. Anyway, enjoy Street Doll.
Yeah, sure.
This guy.
All right, now that that asshole's gone, I'm joking. I'm joking.
This
Hello,
guy.
Artemis. Yes, you are getting red. That is, however, something that we should probably mention. Should we mention that
What?
as you get bigger, chat's gonna get not gonna get red as
Oh
much?
yeah, it's certainly going to get more difficult to read.
Yeah, so as you should all keep in mind, as Chief gets bigger and more people appear in chat, we're not going to be able to read everything. It's going to hit to a point where some of the only stuff that gets read, unless Cheeb or one of us is actively looking at chat, is donations and bits. That's probably going to end up happening at some point.
Yeah.
Probably not soon. But we're
And
not
it's not
going
that
to
you're
be
not
reading...
appreciated, chat. You very much are.
Well, you guys are very much appreciated. We love having you here, but reading every single message ever sent gets very unfeasible very fast.
Yeah. It does. It does. Especially since a lot of you hold conversations in the chat window, which is fine. Engagement is very good.
Yes, Banana Cheap is getting bigger.
Hey, what are you doing in my Twitch chat? You get out of here.
Getting much bigger. Aren't you, Cheap? Nice and hard.
Growing. Growing. I mean, am I though? I know I've asked this question, you're like, yeah. But, like, am I really though?
Yeah, I'm seeing, like, you know, new people in chat every now and then, and as you like you're gonna curb off a little bit, but as you get bigger, you're gonna hit a point where fucking the minimum number of viewers you have is gonna be huge. It's just an eventuality.
I hope so.
The longer you
I would
stick to
hope
it,
so.
the bigger you're gonna get.
Because I know there's plenty of people in like the Astrolabe server who sometimes, well, life comes up for them and they can't stream sometimes, and they'll go like they have to announce their absence. Like they'll be out for like a month until their computer gets fixed or something. Like Nazo right now, poor fucking Nazo. His computer ate shit, and he lost pretty much everything. He lost that really awesome model he had, so he was talking about how he has to remake it next stream. Well, last stream. And Christ almighty, I do not envy him having to do that, considering he suffered a lot to make it the first time.
No, Gus.
I'm just glad I have my model available on multiple machines.
Yeah, I would definitely have backups, but no, Gus said Cheeb is getting bigger in both the good way and the bad way.
Yes, my prostate is inflating.
Gamma says Cheeb, that's a big acid fly.
It's a big acid fly.
Dana says, I sure hope Cheeb won't get copyright claimed by the Lego group.
Nah, you can build stuff on stream and they won't. Now, if I were like if I were on Chatterbait or something and I were just rubbing my dick in all of this, then that might be problematic. Actually, I want to imagine there is an OnlyFans model out there somewhere who has pictures with Bionicles.
Absolutely.
Like just a Garu Nuva between her tits or something.
It's Artemis says that wishing us a nice time building. They're off for now.
All right, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Oh my god, this has been...
Yeah, no, there is absolutely a non-zero chance that there is someone out there who has a picture that it has Bionicle in it.
Yes, absolutely. Did anybody see that video by Oboshu Games where he talked about that one enemy in Crisis 2 that looks like a Rakshi? And he set out on a crusade to find a Rakshi and a Bionicle in any part of the Crisis 2 devlogs or the behind-the-scenes footage. And it took him several days, but eventually he found it. Layrock in one of their office cubicles, in front of the background footage. It shows up for all of 2 seconds, and it's gone.
Artemis also said, always remember to pray to Rudaka and never speak ill of the Vortex women, for they will visit you at 3 a.m.
Wait, who said this?
Artemis, right before they left.
Artemis? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder, wait, Artemis has been here before, right?
I think so.
Artemis is in the server, right? I asked because I believe it's Rudaka Enjoyer on Instagram, one of Dan's friends, has literal pictures of some of their Vortex MOCs with the caption, like this image or they'll show up to your house at 3 a.m.
Gamma said, did she just describe brick and stud torture from Wikipedia?
Brick and stud torture from Wikipedia. The free
Artemis said, I would never.
Would never what, Artemis?
Maybe in response to what you said earlier
Oh.
about who they might be.
Oh, okay, so that's confirmation.
Valky is also saying hello.
Hello, Velky, how you doing?
Gusset
Come on, get in there, you
says,
slut. Get in there, you
reminded
slut.
me.
Get in there, you slut! Oh.
Gusset wants to know
Oh,
when
that's a
the next
cross-accent,
Rudaka hate cult stream is.
Chat, do you want more Rudaka hate cult streams? I would love to, if you guys are down for it. That was a really fun stream. I enjoyed that. Just the AI, just ChatGPT's voice synthesis tweaking out and just making the most guttural, god-awful noises. And it still does that, chat. Like, sometimes I'll be refining a paragraph or a blurb. So I use ChatGPT to, like, help me, like, refine sentence structure and flow. And then I'll go back and forth with it for a while until I'll make, I'll give it to it. I'll ask it if there's, like, any recommended changes that might make something sound better. It'll give me back what it gets. I won't be 100% by it, so I'll modify it, and likewise, I'll go back and forth with it. I use it like an actual tool. But sometimes, when I'm using the TTS function on it, it will still do that, but with words that are not meant to be guttural noise. Like, I think it was yesterday I was listening to it, and it said, Toa Helrix, and I heard this awful behind the voice, and it's fucking hilarious.
Cheeb, I just want to mention real quick, did I just watch you attempt to put a square into a circle hole equivalent?
No, the other way around, Takeda.
Well, I said
me
equivalent
do
because
the
I'm
first
pretty
thing.
sure I just watched you try to force a pin through
I did.
axle. And
You saw correctly, Takeda. You saw
Okay.
correctly.
I'm glad to know you're stupid. Thank you.
Takeda, I have never tried to hide this once. I may have said before, chat, I promise I'm not stupid. But that doesn't mean, like, I legitimately believed that,
Straw said, how are you doing, Takeda? I platonically love you.
I
I'm
love how you
doing
got closer to
great.
the mic for that.
Because he wrote it out in parentheses, so I had to make sure it was
platonically.
specified.
I'm doing great.
That's good. Let's see. So I need to find a way to get this mounted here.
Banana said
Oh,
that your
shit.
AI is messed up because you didn't pray to the machine spirit.
My AI is messed up because I didn't pray the machine spirit.
You haven't anointed it in the sacred oils.
I forgot
You haven't
to.
said the prayers correctly. You haven't lit enough candles.
Lit enough candles because that's gonna make it work.
It will.
Oh,
the
okay,
amount of
so-
candles matters.
Speaking of not praying to the machine spirit, well, to the Omnissiah. So I went to start my microwave the other day. I'm gonna get some water here. But I went to start my microwave the other day.
You mean your microwave?
The microwave.
Shut up. But I went to start my microwave and it started sparking.
Oh.
I started seeing flashes of blue light from above from the cabinet above it that is just a little air vent.
Ah.
And
would be
we immediately
plasma,
contacted
I think.
maintenance. Huh?
That would be plasma, I think.
Takeda, all electricity has plasma in it.
Okay, no, it doesn't. When electricity moves along an open space.
Well, when it arcs, it has
Yeah.
it has plasma in it.
Yes, if it's arcing, but usually only if there is enough voltage to cause a big enough arc. You get a large enough amount of plasma, which, fun fact, microwaves are very capable of doing.
Yes. That
Microwaves
is
are a
an
very
electrical
fun
connection.
way of making plasma.
Yes, you put a grape in there. But to get back to my story, yeah, it just makes these awful sounds, chat, and we have no idea what happened. That same day, what I failed to notice was that... Everything okay? What I failed to notice was that later that same day, Rab would message me about how for some reason everything in the dryer is wet. And everything in there was dry the day previously. We just neglected to put it away for once. We thought it was really weird, so she ran it again and everything was fine. The guy comes in today and he mentions how sometimes the weather causes moisture to accumulate inside the tech. And then I broached that with him and he's like, yeah, that's what happened. So that's scary. I don't like that can happen. That your perfectly dry clothes can be minding their own business in the dryer and then become wet again. And that your microwave can suddenly become moist on the inside and start sparking when you use it.
Yeah. Dewdrop says that they have an order prepared where they want to build a MOC exclusively built from pick-a-brick pieces, and they want to know whether or not they should go through with it.
Exclusively built? I assume you're just challenging yourself, right, Eugene? Because if you're just challenging yourself, I mean, by all means, go ahead.
Toaster said, "Is it a bad time to mention they accidentally left a spoon in the microwave while making popcorn?"
It's okay, Toaster. We've all left a spoon in the microwave by accident at some point.
Chiquita, tell your story about the about putting CDs in the microwave.
Yeah, I used to put
Oh, they make
CDs
such
in the
cool...
microwave.
That's so cool when you do that. I mean, I haven't done it, but I've seen what happens.
I ruined a lot of our microwaves as a kid by doing that. Gemma also says, just hearing the ChatGPT thing, I have a challenge for you. One time, when ChatGPT text-to-speech goes aneurysm mode, if it says a name, try making said character based on how ChatGPT says it in its pain.
That's a fun idea.
Yes, Straw, I was about to ask the same thing. Why did you have a spoon in the microwave when you were making popcorn?
Very good question. Yeah, Taquito, why?
Why are you asking me?
Because it was you.
No,
Put
Toaster.
popcorn in the microwave.
Oh, Toaster.
Toaster
Oh,
did this.
Toaster. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm sorry, chat. I had a Joe Biden moment.
You got them big dog ears that are good for listening, and you don't use them.
And I got long legs that grow that get covered in dog shit in the winter.
Trixon also said moisture-wave.
Moisture-wave.
Hey, rats! Don't forget chat on the Twitch side, if you can hear me. Up in the top right corner, depending on your browser, you have the option to just kind of pop out the video.
If you're getting
keep
an
watching.
ad right now, you probably should wait till it's over to say that. Because everybody gets ads at the same time. So yeah, just wait till the ad is over and then say that.
I was
Pelted.
Arbitrary wants to know when the Mata Blue Olmec mask will come into play.
Matabu. Oh yeah, because I just put a I would actually love one of those. But because I just used a picture of Brutaka for the background image of the stream thumbnail. Whenever I get one, ooh, I actually really like that chat. I get a bunch of people asking, "Are you making your own version of Toa Hellrix?" And I'm like, no. I mean, that would be a fair question, if you're keeping up with the ARG. That would be a very fair question. More than fair, actually. But no, I'm not.
Hey, we're back.
The ad just ended?
There was like 4 of them.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
I
God,
have to
I
ask,
put-
is it human nature to fart under the covers and very tempted to sniff?
I'm not reading that.
Okay, what
Or-
I do when that happens to me is I immediately fan it out because I don't want to be a dick to the person I am sharing the bed with.
Even if I'm in a bed by myself, I'm airing that bitch out because it is not
Yeah.
in human nature. That's
Well,
in your
the
nature.
issue is like if it's yeah, no, because like yeah, usually if you don't air it out, you like the same thing happens when I'm taking a leak at a urinal and I I let one rip, like it's gonna waft up to me, and I don't want that.
It is not human nature. It is human nature to be disgusted by these smells. It is literally hardwired into our brain to be grossed out by these smells.
It is. It is.
Because the smell hits you and it's like, ooh, dangerous chemical, get away.
Chat, I need suggestions for how I can jury-rig this bitch.
Yes, straw ads are very awful on YouTube, and I hate the fact that they make you turn off your ad blocker to play them because they started realizing that YouTubers started getting sponsorships and then put ads all over the place and said, no, you're not skipping them. You're not getting past them. We want our money.
And what sucks about the YouTube ad stuff, chat, is that they are obnoxiously loud. Wait, I'm getting ads on the YouTube side too?
No, Straw said something about YouTube. It said YouTube is almost unwatchable without ad blocker. And I was also going to
I mean,
say
if it's
that
just you, I was
to
talking
Banana
to my
Power,
coworker about it, and
who
she's a normie
said
and
that they
said she
have
randomly
YouTube
does
Premium.
it and then
That don't
thinks,
work 100%
WTF
of the
am I
time.
doing?
Wait,
Here,
Judge. Can you read what what Eduard said?
No.
They said, I mean, if it's just you, I don't know, was talking to their coworker about it, and she's a normie, and said she randomly does it and then thinks, what am I doing?
Okay, I think I've mentioned this before, chat. I had a weird thing when I was like really young, where for some so chat, I have OCD, so it gives rise to some weird like personal rituals that you do. Not even because you enjoy them. Actually, most of the time you suffer as a result of carrying out these impulses. One of the things I used to do was if I was sitting on a surface that was like made of fabric and had a bunch of polyester in it or whatever, had some kind of stuffing, and I would fart. I would actually. This is like when I was fucking like 9, 10, maybe 11. I would turn around and I would smell it, and I'm like, oh, that is awful. I hate that. And then I would sit back down.
Okay.
So you're weird.
No more.
Okay.
Okay, no more of this discussion. Anyway, as I was saying to Banana Power before I was so rudely interrupted, YouTube Premium doesn't always work, and Takeda here is living proof of that because they had YouTube Premium and would still get the artificial slowdown like they put on ad blockers, and as well as getting ads anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
That is dreadful.
Very.
YouTube is
What is
horrendous.
artificial slowdown? What is artificial slowdown?
So when you have an ad blocker and YouTube can't detect it for whatever reason, it will artificially slow down the entire website to a grinding halt at times. But if you turn off your ad blocker, it's fine. You don't get the slowdown. The site runs.
That's intentional. That's intentional. YouTube.
It is
detects
absolutely
it and
100%
slows down the
intentional.
website.
That's
Yeah.
why I said it's artificial slowdown. They make the site run slower if you have an ad blocker.
Yeah. Rab, kill him! Kill Richard! We should just turn him upside down on days like this. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh.
Arbitrary.
Good?
Hey.
Yes, hello, Arbitrary.
Arbitrary said, so you made fun of whoever that guy was asking if you were building Hellrix. But it's an absolute valid question given what we know about Dactylite from the hand.
Well, I mean,
Definitely
nobody asked
changing
me
the
if I was-
subject because he's definitely done it before. Hashtag sussy backer.
We're moving on from this church. called me a sussy baka.
Yeah, we're
Nobody actually
changing the
asked if I'm
subject
making
because
Hellrix.
we're changing the
Nobody
subject
actually
because
asked if I was making Hellrix.
we're changing the subject because
I think we all understand why. We all understand.
Hey, outsider, please do not continue the subject. We are changing.
Chief, you were asking
Yes.
for a way to jerry-rig those feet pieces to stay, like, pointed towards each other, right?
Yes, I was.
You could rubber band it.
I could, but I want it to be nice and tight and secure.
Rubber band would be fairly tight.
Razor
Get it right.
has made his first time chat. They didn't even say anything. He shared a single bit and
Oh.
nothing else.
Thank you, Razor.
He also said, I mean, God gave me artificial slowdown because he understands what tomfoolery I was capable of.
Artificial slowdown. That just sounds like a roundabout way to call somebody retarded. The phrase retarded means to hinder or slow down. So your life is literally about to become retarded. What movie is that from?
I don't know.
It's
I have
like
no
this
idea.
bald dude looking real real villain-like at somebody and saying and whispering that in their ear.
What did he whisper?
The phrase retard means to hinder or slow down. So your life is literally about to become retarded. I am not making this up. I'm not making this up. This is an actual clip from a movie. I don't know what movie, but I know it is a real clip.
I don't know, but Trixon said, I'm lucky to have no slowdown and 2 ad blockers with a 3rd on standby. YouTube can and will lose this war.
All I can think of in that regards to the whole retard thing in a movie is, but I know it's not from it, is Tropic Thunder, where they start talking about never going full retard.
Oh, yeah. I've committed the cardinal sin of never actually having watched that movie, but I will one day, Chad.
Really? Oh, it's such a good fucking movie.
I just remember the one image I have of Tropic Thunder stuck in my head is Jack Black with bleach blonde hair rubbing his dick. All seductive like.
The
I'm
only image
surprised that
that
it's
I have...
got black fucking RDJ.
In like one of the first scenes of the movie, they have RDJ in blackface.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr.
Blackface,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I
the
mean,
entire
is it really
movie.
okay? Wait. Blackface is a specific look. Is a specific look where you intentionally make your lips and eyes stand out more by contrast with the face paint. They legitimately made him up to actually look black.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a full body tattoo essentially, and then facial surgery to make his face. I think that's supposed to be the idea because I know they show a scene where he has his face wrapped. But I think he's wearing a few, like.
Wait.
prosthesis
In universe,
stuff.
he's not actually black.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he in universe. He is an Australian, a blonde who goes and gets fucking surgery and full body tattoos to turn himself black.
No, it's not full body
Right.
tattoos. He got his DNA reorganized. He
What
made
the fuck are you guys talking about?
Tropic Thunder. He literally got an operation done to turn his body black. It's not a tattoo. He actually just made himself black for the role.
Wait, are we talking about Robert Downey Jr. or are we talking about the character
Yes.
he plays?
The character he
Character
plays.
he plays.
Okay,
It is
okay,
an
'cause I was gonna say.
American playing an Australian who is genetically
Pretending to-
blackface.
masquerading as a black man.
Yeah, he got his genetically modified to be black for the movie, or for the role that he's playing.
It's not fucked on it. It's fucking hilarious.
What's hilarious? is that you could probably say that, and there's some morons on Facebook who would believe you. Like, they actually genetically modified Robert Downey Jr. to be black for the film.
People have tried to fucking cancel them for that movie, and it doesn't fucking work because, frankly, it was a good fucking movie. It's fucking hilarious, and it was in a period of time where no one was a fucking soy boy about that shit.
Yeah.
He says, I give him the pass.
There were black actors in the movie with him, several of them.
And in fact, one of the black actors is actually points it out. He gets upset with him.
Yeah, no, it is literally a recurring theme in the movie that the other black actors are, pissed at him black-facing and getting this black role when they should have gotten the role as the black dude because they're actually black people.
That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and then after that, I need somebody to actually explain the plot of Tropic Thunder to me.
Okay, that was so weird. I just want you to know that while you were...
He doesn't?
Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna have to tell him when he comes back.
Really confused naturally. Okay.
What Banana said. If someone wants to be black that bad, I would just give them the pass.
Arbitrary fucking quoting his fucking line where I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. You don't know what that dude you is.
That's another thing too. Doesn't he also try to talk quote unquote black while he's in the
Oh
movie?
yeah, the whole movie because he's method acting
Yeah.
the whole time as well. So he's pretending to be black all the fucking time.
Arctic Tiger Fox in the Twitch chat says, wasn't the movie inspired by something IRL and he played an actor who did blackface?
I don't know about.
There's
the
so much
backstory.
to unpack with that sentence. But,
Before we continue,
Also-
I want to mention something real quick.
yes, Takeda.
When you mentioned that you will be right back, and I think you were off in the distance slightly, your mic did something. I thought it was a woman talking.
What?
You sounded like a woman for a moment.
What do you mean?
You sounded like a woman. There's nothing else for me to really say. You sounded like a chick.
I need the timestamp of this because I was literally just talking
Well-
normally.
I don't know if it came through on stream because it's what I heard through Discord.
Well, the current
Oh.
timestamp of the stream is 1 hour 18. So, between 1 hour and 16 and 1 hour 18.
Alright, chat, we need
Somewhere.
to find that. Did I successfully sound like a woman IRL, or was Discord tarting out?
Edgy
I'm pretty
12-year-old
sure.
says, bro is hallucinating. Banana Power says, you're telling me Cheebs isn't a woman?
Unfortunate.
Look, audio.
Ooh, I found more
fucking Cheats
blue.
Audio already sounds different over Discord versus stream, so I have a feeling that it's not gonna pop up on stream, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
it
most
happened,
likely.
I heard it.
Oh, did she find the pizza?
She,
Yeah?
did you grab the pizza?
No.
He said our food was dropped off.
Yeah, honestly, you
Ah!
pretty accurate.
I hate DoorDash. Where did he drop it off at?
I called.
Where did he drop it off at? That's never something you want to hear about your food.
Yes, I dropped off the food. No, you didn't.
They stole it.
Chat, I fucking hate clueless DoorDashers so much. Because they're always just gunning to get to the next to their next delivery.
Cheap. I'm gonna send you an
Yes.
image real quick that I want you to have a look at.
Sure, one moment. I swear to God, if this is something about a cunt boy, Takeda.
Well, not this time.
Arbitrary sent the clip that you were referring to, Takeda, in general too.
That is also worth watching.
Let me. Oh, okay. Wait. Did you send me a video or did you send me a picture
I sent you a picture.
of Robert Downey Jr.?
Yes. But as you
Okay.
can see by that image, he has curly hair.
Yes.
And on top of that, they do in fact fill out his bottom lip and make it fatter.
Oh. I can't unnotice that now.
Donix says, "Yo, Chibo, can I join for MOCs and I also DoorDash?"
I'm sure you're a sensible person, Dunx. I'm not saying I hate DoorDashers. But yeah, whenever
DoorDash
we
too
do
is
mocks,
area.
well, okay, let me think here, cause I know it's been recommended that we start. Who the fuck did this, chat? I did not do this. I received this part like this. Whoever. Oh, okay, I can do it like this. Okay, but I know it's been suggested to me that we limit the number of people, just because we do take a while to get through the mock stuff, and I think we're gonna do about 4 minutes for every mock. Does that sound reasonable, or do you think like 3 minutes would be better?
Either or, really.
Hmm?
Either or, really, depending on how many we have.
Okay. But yeah.
Edge Scout says is 3.5.
3.5.
But I think
but
as
we'll
long
see.
as we only allow the person in whose MOX is on screen at the moment, it should be fine.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
beyond that, we should probably look at limiting.
Rab's on the phone with them. I've seen DoorDashers like DoorDashers chat. I'm sorry, like some DoorDashers are just like brainless monkeys. I've seen one DoorDasher one time when I was going to work. I was heading to the elevator, and a DoorDasher had just dropped the order right there next to the elevator for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I mean, that's free food for you.
I didn't grab it because it was just... Well, he set it down, and it had also... Yeah, he set it down, and he had also spilled one of the drinks inside of it, so there was a pool of liquid coming out of the bottom of the bag. I gotta look at red mock really quick, because I'm imitating the chest for this one, just because I really like the chest here.
One of our Discord
Yeah.
members, Sim, has bluified you. You've been color
Bluified me?
swapped.
Oh no!
You ate the blue Lego.
Ate the blue Lego piece. I wonder how Vsauce is allowed to put in like those literal third-party Lego parts into his curiosity box.
I don't know, but what I do know is that we are really tiny on the stream view.
Oh, let me scale you guys up a bit. Oh my god, you are... oh, you're so small! I could put you in a jar.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yes. A jar.
No, Donix. You will be allowed to join. However, it will only be for when your mock is on screen, and it will only be for the duration of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends how many people we have to talk about mocks with. Because I know Dan likes hopping in here for the mock section. Like, that's not just me, right? He has been kind of just popping in whenever that comes along.
Yeah.
And he's got a decent amount to say about stuff, I think. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Right.
Because I know Donix always has a lot to say as well. Okay, I need a 3 long.
Banana power for your own sanity. I cannot recommend looking up those terms, but you do you.
No, wait, what are the terms?
Femcel and lolcow.
Oh, God. Well,
I especially
do
don't
remind
recommend
you to-
looking up that first one. You will see some
Femcel?
horrid things.
Oh, God. That's just a female incel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Trust me, they are so much worse.
Dude, chat, there is, be this by nature or nurture, whatever have you, there is an interesting difference in the way that men are bitter toward the world and women are bitter toward the world. And I'm not saying one is necessary.
Shit.
What happened?
Okay, I have a story.
Okay.
First off, I got it,
Yeah, okay, thank God.
but
Rab is back from having to fight 3 hyenas and a bear
store,
for the pizza.
Were you-
somebody would have actually stolen it.
What happened?
So you know where where the elevator is on the other side of the garage?
Yeah.
He left it right outside the elevator on the first floor.
Moron.
When I told him, go to the pool! It is that way! We are that way! And he said, elevator 1 did not work. And even the person I was speaking on the phone was like, what the fuck?
Knuckle dragging idiot.
Yeah, she was dumbfounded.
Yeah, okay, he left it by the elevator in the garage. These people just do not give a fuck about what they do.
Yes, let's shit on the minimum wage door dashers.
The minimum wage George Dasher who does not give a shit about his job. Yeah, fuck him, Takeda. I agree. Fuck him. The DoorDasher who tried inconveniencing me because he didn't want to communicate with people who were perfectly fine with calling him.
To be fair, I wouldn't give a shit about a job like that either.
He apparently
Doesn't make it
blocked
okay.
me after I tried to call him.
He apparently what?
He blocked me after I called him.
What an asshole. Fuck DoorDash.
What'd he do?
Yeah, no, that,
He blocked Rab after she called him the first time.
Oh!
but the person on the phone who I was speaking to, she's like, that's infuriating. DoorDash has been a nightmare for us lately. And then she told me where it was, and I went, oh my god, that's the other side of the building!
Okay, well, please put a complaint in the app, see if we can't get some kind of discount or something.
Yeah, no,
Get that guy fired.
she'll discount our next order for us.
Oh, I'm sure that guy's not gonna get fired, is the thing. Our next order will be discounted for us?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that's fair. As long as they remember.
But she's banned him from ever picking up from the store ever again.
They can do that?
They can!
I didn't know that.
Ito said women are horrible. As a woman, they can say this with no issue.
Well, I mean, it's like, when it comes to, if you guys have ever seen, like, a text exchange where a woman gets rejected by a man, she'll, like, come at him, well, and she takes it the wrong way, of course. She doesn't just take it on the cheek and carry on, no. When actually gets angry, she'll approach this from some kind of position of misplaced sense of superiority, and it's creepy. It's like, I am gorgeous and you're going to refuse me? What the fuck?
Are we talking about nice girls?
Yes, and femcells. Eh. I think I can do this with a stopper. I'm sorry that I've gotten so little built, chat. This is literally how everything starts out for me. You guys should know this by now. I'm just trying to...
It took 27 hours.
Yeah, it takes me
We're not
27
here
hours
for
to build
your-
anything.
We're not here for your excuses.
They're here for your... I want your mocks, not excuses.
I want your ass.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Arctic Tiger Fox said they didn't even see us before. We got resized, got grown.
Yeah. You guys hit a growth spurt. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, now you can see my funny little image that moves when I speak.
They have been tossing rabs at me.
Yay, Tits is working again.
Tits is working, and apparently TTS only works when people donate bits.
Oh, have people sent unhinged messages yet?
Cherochan has.
Banana Power says, why does Cheebs really sound like a woman when he talks like a femcel?
Oh my god.
London requires more
More what?
unhinged messages.
Yes, agreed.
Anyway, here's
So
your
TTS is working, right?
Only for bits at the moment.
here is your
Okay.
food.
Let me actually hang on a second. I'll
Here is your
turn
pizza.
Thank you.
TTS back on and see if I can do something
Spicy
with
garlic.
channel points.
Yeah.
Here is your pizza.
Crunchy.
The pizza is aggressive.
Pizza is aggressive.
Did it play it?
It did not.
Crying right now.
I could just lower the amount of stuff required for one of the what do we call it?
Kibble.
I could lower the minimum amount of bits required.
Could do that. What's it set to?
It is currently set to 500.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 whole
what's
smackers
more
just to get my voice heard?
Yeah, what's the more reasonable one? 50, 75?
I don't know.
Udron says, I'm not really sure where this topic comes from. They say what I don't get is some women actually get upset when guys they themselves have no interest in reject them. Like they didn't want them
Yes.
anyway, but they're still angry.
Yes, that is a thing. Like she'll say to him, if any of you have seen Sorrow TV, he covered a few text exchanges like this. Chick reaches out to a guy, says, "Hi, I had a great time last night, but I wasn't really feeling it, so I think I'm good just staying friends." He's like, "That's perfectly fine. That's all right. You have yourself a good day." Excuse me?
You
I'll
what?
be so confused. She'll be like, "I'm gorgeous, and you're fine just being friends?" The fuck? You said you're not interested. Those people are actually insane.
That's it's the affirmation crisis for you.
Yeah. And then it always goes to, "Oh, you must have a small penis, blah, 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 blah. You're gay, blah, 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 blah."
Edgy Outsider says they like watching my beak move. Oh, ads!
Oh no, ads.
Let me type this out in chat. Oh, forget chat. Searching.
God, I'm sorry, I'm eating. Holy shit, chat, this pizza's good. Spicy garlic dip hits different. Okay.
There was only 2 ads that time. I can now say it
Alright.
openly.
That's good.
Don't forget, chat, that when the ads start playing on Twitch, there is a little mini player up in the top right above the chat that you can pop out and continue watching the stream on while the ads play in the background.
You won't have any audio though.
You can turn the audio on. It
Okay.
starts off muted by default, but it wants you to hear the ads playing instead of the video. It's just very cringe, but we have a way around.
Alright, I finished eating my food. I'm gonna lower the minimum amount of bits required for the TTS to like 100.
Yeah, we can increase it as we get more people.
Yeah, yeah.
as we get more people watching us.
Especially if that's the only way to actually get it to work. Okay. So,
Like I said,
chat,
I'm
there's-
sure there is a way to get it to work. Otherwise, we just have to get Erie back in here to
Yeah.
help us fix it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to replicate a construction method I have on that red mock, just because I keep imagining that big red mock I have in blue, and I'm like, I want something kind of shaped like that. Rab was merciful and only brought me one piece of pizza.
I would have just handed you the whole thing.
No. And that is how I know you don't truly love me, Tor.
Yeah, are you trying to make cheap fat?
But no, like on the other end of things, incels will be like, will revert to impotent rage when they're rejected, and it's the most casual advances too. Like, I mean, they both come off as absolute fucking psychopaths, chat, or sociopaths, whatever you want to call it. But it's just different flavors of terror when it comes to femcels and incels.
Like, for example, let's say one guy just says, "You want to get drinks?" I say, "Nah, unfortunately, I have something to do." He suddenly erupts in,
You fucking bitch! How dare you! You think you're better than me?
"Dude, I'm busy. What the fuck?"
Or he sends you one message and calls you an ugly fish 2 minutes later.
Ugly fish.
Malicious
Ugly
says,
fish.
is there a particular goal / overarching theme other than blue for this mock?
I was thinking Order of Montanui agent of some kind. Or a Hand of Artaka agent, one of the two. So maybe something a little bit beefy. Something with some authority to it. So, I need to have the mock right here in front of me so I can see.
Toaster said, I've seen men express the same sentiment.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just one is more common with the other than the other in certain genders. Like, I don't see. It's not very often that you hear a guy go, "I am fucking sculpted, and you want nothing to do with this."
Straw responded to Toaster, said, nice guys and nice girls both sadly exist and act like the waste of carbon they are. It's just that they have different large-scale behavioral patterns.
That is,
Okay.
I think, waste of carbon is the best way to refer to those people.
I like how that makes them sound like there's some kind of just megafauna that we're studying.
Megafauna. Honestly, that's probably what half of them look like.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. This thing is so fucking big, and the tail is so cumbersome that it's hard to find a place to set it down.
Okay, you
Did
can
Kitty
stop
bite you?
glazing me now.
Why'd she bite you?
I don't know.
Bite her back. Just not very hard.
Banana says, if the girl calls herself, I am gorgeous, I am just gonna blast them in the head.
Oh my god! I am gorgeous. So am I.
Oh my god, that's the perfect response.
The guy rips his face off. He's a femboy. Just play the Pillarmen theme from JoJo. Ay.
No, they just pull it off like one of those fake Halloween masks and reveals it's just another woman.
Have you guys seen those masks that have like they have extra protrusions on them to imitate like parts of other faces so that it looks like your facial structure matches the person you're disguised as?
Yes.
Those things are that's really That's interesting looking. Now, the only problem with it is it only works so long as you don't talk to anybody. Because the second you open your mouth, people are going to notice that your face looks like rubber.
Eagle is apparently revealing that their maid boyfriend knows Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Now, what is it about that slims him down? and thickens his ass? Asking for a friend.
Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, most Brazilian martial arts really focus on using your legs to fight.
Mm.
So, there's that.
That is a stiff connection. That actually works. Man, chat. Back when I did martial arts, I was a kicker.
It is Dan. He is here.
Ayo.
Oh, hello, Dan. How you doing?
So you're trying to make something blue.
What is this guy doing here?
Yes, I'm trying to make something blue. I'm going off of part of the body plan for that red MOC that I posted on Instagram some time ago. A few days ago. Maybe even yesterday. I forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna go nap now.
You're gonna go nap now? Come here.
Yes.
Is there an ice cube in your mouth?
Yes, you're right.
Careful with chewing ice. It's not good for your teeth. Honk honk.
He honked me.
I honked her. Wait, Bun, come here.
Just silence.
Okay, he honked his property.
No! Chat, is it a sign of respect or mental illness if somebody calls themselves your property?
Depends on the mood, I think. Depends on the
True.
relationship.
This is true.
Razor said nice girls wear that wear.
Mentally ill.
Huh?
Did they call me mentally ill?
No. I just broached it as a possibility.
Razor said nice girls that wear so much makeup they become either bulletproof or built like a wrecking ball.
Nice girls that are just caked in makeup. It's like you have to dig your way through the makeup to find them.
That reminds me. Have you seen that video clip of this girl? She's filming herself putting on makeup, and her boyfriend or brother or whatever comes in. He comes in off the side of the camera with a spoonful of like baking powder or something like that, and just starts hammering the back of it like a chisel and spilling a little bit of the powder out every now and then. Make it seem like he's just kind of chiseling away at the makeup. And she just kind of stops everything that she's doing and just looks at him and stares at him. Let's see if I can go
Starts
find it.
hammering the makeup on her face with a chisel?
No, he has a spoonful of like some kind of powder, and he's hammering the back of it against her face like a chisel.
Oh, it's like a... Hello, kitty.
Guys, there's a kitty here. Down.
I have to have this in blue somewhere, chat. I just don't know where it currently is.
You can see if I can find it.
Why didn't you call this stream in blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee.
If I OD, I will die. I am in need of a guy.
Oh, don't start delirium. Alright, night-night.
Good night. Let's see. Am I doing this right, actually? Oh, what happened?
I'm looking for the video and I'm scrolling through and I see a short and the first thing I see is just someone putting makeup on their eyes.
On their eyes?
I'm assuming it's on like a contact or something, but it's on their eyes.
Oh,
It's on their
directly on
eyes.
the eyeball.
Yes, it's on their eyes.
Oh, God.
It's on their eyes.
Yeah, Chad,
We're
don't
not
put
looking
makeup
for
on your
we're not
eyes.
looking through this anymore. Get me out of here. I entered a weird part and I don't belong
It's
here.
over for the globalists. Let's see. I'm gonna use this thing, actually. take a look at... Yes, okay, so I need some... I've got a direction going here, chat. It's just slow but sure. Ah! Somebody threw something at me. Mods, come
was.
past that man's penis.
All right, dogs, come here.
No! You're just
Mods
in time for the
versus
event.
balls.
Circumcise him. I want to imagine, chat, that circumcision is like an ancient form of execution,
Malicious
but
wants
it's
to know
in the modern context. It's something completely different.
Malicious wants to know if the part you're currently working on is a limb or a torso.
It is a torso. I'm just using a body construction that I've done before. Also, malicious. That sounds new.
Toaster says, yeah, in my experience, women will be more passive-aggressive, such as the "I'm gorgeous." Meanwhile, men will directly call women all kinds of names.
And talk about how they need to be murdered and stuff like that.
Razor said CHAV stands for Council House Affiliated Vermin.
What? What? Council House Affiliated Vermin. What happened?
Power said. Yeah,
what Banana
Velky,
Power say?
they ain't that smart. Banana Power said 20 kibbles away until they can scream at Chief with TTS. Sorry to tell you, but we
Hey.
don't have that working
Oh.
for kibble at the moment.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to give us
unfortunately,
money.
Yeah, it only works for money, so I set the amount really low. I don't know why, it only wants money. And I promise, chat, I'm not scamming you to make you guys give me money or anything.
And she
Why?
upstairs says, my mind is breaking at this website, I swear.
I'm scamming you though.
Yeah, Takeda's
I'm
absolutely scamming you, chat. She never sends nudes.
I want some.
Toru, you've already received them.
Velky-
Okay, I deserved that. I deserved that.
Velky says they just saw a Thief Trooper look straight at a wall, throw a grenade, and blow himself up.
Oh, a what trooper?
A Thief-
Oh god! Oh god! The assault!
Helldivers, too.
Go on. Oh yeah.
Their most
Illuminate
recent
and Super
update
Earth.
has us fighting the Illuminate on Super Earth. Yes, they've taken the Meridian portal straight through.
Which is funny because the Meridian portal is just a black hole.
Yep.
Chib said more money, got it.
Heedle said cheap.
No.
Cheap said more money. Got it.
Yeah, I just got that because it was a TTS.
No.
Do not
I
go
guess
bankrupt for me.
I guess the TTS bot will automatically read anything that's above the minimum.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. But at least it's lower now. At least it is lower, so it's not like it's not like we're taking more from people than they deserve. Alright. So what I'm trying to do here, chat, just to explain. On my big red one, I have a very similar setup to this, but I just realized this is actually an illegal connection. Basically, I have a setup like this that allows the torso to pivot left to right. But I tried setting it up back here with...
Take my money and spoil your feminine.
I will, thank you. I'll take it that was Edel.
There. No, rub it up. You did not miss much.
Yeah, no. But I realized with this piece mounted back here, right here, and this part mounted over here, it's actually stressing the plastic, which has me concerned for the MOC over there. But it looks fine right now. But on this one, I'm gonna impose my fix, a fix. So we'll do. Grab this, put it back here. Shnoop. Actually, it should be lower. It should be lower. Okay, just pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. There. Oh my god, please. Okay.
I actually have a solution
Yeah,
for that.
Oh yeah? Yeah, go on. What is it, Dan?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the part because I have it. Oh, like I actually got it built right here.
Oh, okay. Because what I was gonna do is I was just gonna get. I have it somewhere. I have it somewhere. Ah, here it is. Here we go. And now it's level with everything else. And it works. Yeah, actually that works. But I'll go ahead and hear you out on your recommendation, Dan.
It's in the chat.
Yes. Let's see. Ooh. I see that she ate the blue Lego thing. I look good in blue. Wait a minute. There are ways to mess with the VTS settings to like change the colors of certain layers in your model. There's a picture of me looking all weird. All right, it is in where, Dan?
VC. Or the
VC. Okay. Yeah.
in the voice chat in the stream guest.
Oh, that's not bad either, actually.
Arctic said cheap about the rebrand of blue.
Actually, I might want to do that in a second. Okay, wait. I do got those pieces. Yeah, I got them in dark blue. I can hide that. Let's see. Because that might be better. That might be more efficient than what I've come up with. And it uses less invasive parts as well. Oh yeah, that's perfect, Dan. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, Dan offered me constructive advice. No.
I've noticed that like the best way to like build is to try and figure out how to use as little pieces as possible.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's a lesson that Sheep needs to learn, I think.
Fuck off. No. Now, my only concern about that is that it might be. That's a pretty sturdy connection, actually. I don't think that's gonna fly off. Alright, that's good, though. So let's do the same on the other side. I need another spacer with a pin attachment.
Yeah, that spacer with pin is like a piece that has really come in clutch, and I've used that a lot.
It is such a lovely fucking thing. Holy shit. Like, it is a godsend. Come on, get in there, you fuck. Get in there, you little shit. There we are. What?
Get in there, you little.
Well, it's just the momentary struggle of getting the piece to fucking go where you know it should fit.
It just making me think of like what is it? Was it Ninja? It's like, fuck you say to me, you little.
I love that clip so much. He got so worked up during that.
Chip the barnacle size queen strikes again. If it's thicker, then it looks sicker.
I agree. If it is thicker, then it does look sicker. I've seen some mocks that look pretty chunky though, and genuinely are not very good in terms of like overall construction. Oh, that looks awesome though.
Sonic says, will you take the blue pin or the red axle?
The blue pin or the red axle? All I'm offering is the truth. I wonder what would have happened if he had drank both of them.
Drank?
Well, he took the pill. I mean, ultimately, they weren't actual pills, obviously, but they were made to function within how the Matrix uses things. Let's see. Next, I just need a means of securing this stuff back here. Oh, I could put this in the other way.
Yes,
actually.
malicious. That is a trans blue ball joint. It used to be red.
Trans what?
Malicious was asking if that's a trans blue ball joint. I said, yeah, it used to be red.
Yeah, it used to be red. I got a lot of these parts, like these, especially these joint pieces. I got them off of a bootleg set that I got off AliExpress.
Lies.
That's
This
also
guy
with the
spray paints his
transfer.
parts.
Oh yeah, I spray painted blue onto something. I wish I had this in Stark Blue, but it doesn't come in that, unfortunately. Yeah. Chat, the background music's not too loud, is it?
Banana says Razor is straight up jorting it. Razor says, no, I'm not. I'm scared I'll snap it off.
I'll snap it off.
Arctic said there is music. How quiet do you have?
There oh shit! I guess it's really really low. I've just got more of the Neon White soundtrack playing in the background. There we go. It is slightly louder. Just because I don't like things being filled with awkward silence. And since the Neon White stream, I was like, this goes pretty hard. I like this.
Would you like to hear my customer service hell story?
Yes, I would love to.
Involving anime merchandise.
Oh no.
Anime merchandise. Oh boy, this sounds good. This
Okay,
is already a really good
so
show.
I ordered the Figma Doom guy, like directly from the Good Smile website. Because it
Oh,
was on
so this
sale.
wasn't like you working with a customer. This was you being the customer.
Yeah, this is me being a customer. This is my customer service hell story of me being the customer.
Oh boy. Okay, go ahead.
So I ordered the Figma Doom guy because it was on sale. Like it was like, this is like, all right, oh, this is like trustworthy because it's directly from the Good Smile website. I don't have to worry about this being a bootleg.
Good
or
smile.
anything.
First mistake.
Yeah. So I wait like 2 weeks for it to arrive. It never does.
Putting that there as a placeholder for now.
And I'm like, hey, this is like a week past the due date. Like, what happened? You know, I'm contacting customer service, and they're like, oh well, I guess we'll look into it.
I guess. Fine, we'll do our job.
They try to look into it. They don't try to look into it some more.
Oh.
I wait like another few days, and I'm like, hey, I haven't heard anything. What's the deal? And then they try to tell me that it's like, oh, well, it says delivered. And I'm like,
That's
no,
clearly
very,
not the case,
this is the
asshole.
tracking, and I'm like, this is the order number, this is the tracking number. It very clearly says it wasn't delivered. It made it all the way to here, which is like 3 hours away. It made it all the way to this UPS drop that is like 3 hours away from me. That is 3 hours away from me, and it never made it to my hometown. And they're like, oh, well, then you should contact UPS about it.
Assholes.
So I contact UPS about it. And you know what UPS does?
Contact them about it.
Contact them about it. And I'm like, okay. So then I contact them about it, and I'm like, they told me they tried to. I'm sick of having the buck passed off to someone else. Fucking fix it. And
I
they're
just
like,
would not have
okay.
accepted that the first time around. I just would not have accepted that the first time around. I would have told them, no, you're not kicking the can down the road. You're helping me out with this, fucker. But carry on.
So I tell them I'm sick of having the buck passed around, like having the blame passed to someone else. Just fix it. And they're like, okay, we will contact UPS to find the package, and if they can't find it, then we'll send you a replacement. If they lost it, then we'll find a replacement. but the people at that UPS were lazy and they never marked it as lost. So another few days goes by. We're looking at 3 weeks now. We're looking at exactly 3
Okay,
weeks.
I need Bamical advice. Do I
The-
get Strop
after
or
the
Gelu because
arrival
I
date,
want to
the
make a
estimated
nice
arrival date.
character, but I can only get one DX.
Toru, can you read that really quick?
For who?
We just got a TTS.
Well, if we just got a TTS, it should have been red.
It was red, but Dan was talking.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. They said they need. Edel said they need Bionicle advice. Do they get Struck or Gelu? Because they want to make an ice character, but they can only get one. Did I say that right? Gelu.
Yes, Gelu.
I said the
Gelu has the best mask, has the best helmet. It's a really solid helmet piece.
Strack
So I
has
would
the
say
cool.
go with Gelu.
Strack has the cooler build, but Gelu has the way cooler mask and weapons.
Yeah, that's the trade-off with them.
I also say Gelu. Gelu is just cool.
Maybe you
Yeah,
could have
Gelu's pretty
afforded
awesome.
to buy both if you didn't give Cheap $200.
Yeah, that's true. Congratulations, you played.
That's true. You could have bought both. you
played
hadn't
yourself.
given me all your money, you fool.
Yeah, and you do also realize that for every one of these donations, they're giving you another $5. So
Yes.
for every one of these TTS messages.
God. You really don't have to.
Banana says
but
get
yes.
both, and Edel immediately responded said the guy that has a sale limit.
The guy that has a sale.
Oh no, the guy has a sale limit, so they can only get one per
Oh,
person.
you have to choose one. Oh, I see. Yeah, get Gelu. Gelu's pretty cool.
Gelu. Arctic said,
Um,
I mean, who needs food for a week?
Who needs... You don't need food when you eat... I'm not gonna say that. It's not offensive, but... Alright, Dan, continue your customer service story.
So we're going on 3 weeks now after the
Yikes.
estimated delivery date. We're going on 3 weeks with this. I got tired of calling every day, but also like I had to work, and it's like I have to work during like their actual like hours where their call service is open. So my mom volunteered to do that for me because she's nice like that.
That's good.
Yeah, so I gave her the order information, the order number, phone number, everything. Like I gave her everything relevant, and then she called, and like they literally gave her the same list of answers. As in, it looped. They're like, "Oh, well, it says delivered," so they literally went through the same stories, and they kept changing every time they call. Every time she called.
Gee, assholes.
And then eventually, my mom tells me, "It's like, well, I guess they're like, I think their call service is down because it won't. My phone just won't make the connection. It won't dial."
Uh-huh.
So
And
I
was
call
it
the
down?
number, and it immediately answers.
So they blocked her.
They blocked my mom's number for trying to fix my customer service complaint because they were sick of dealing with her. Now, the reason that I was so nice during all of this is because, I work in retail. I know the struggle. I know how shit it is when, like,
Yeah.
it's something that's not necessarily your fault and you're getting yelled at for it. However, now it is 100% their fault, and I am going to use my customer rights to berate someone.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Because
And this lady on the phone argued with me, and she yelled at me.
really.
She accused me of like trying to get a second one.
Nice.
God.
And that's where she fucked up.
It's at that
And
point
that-
that you start getting violent.
That's when she fucked
So
up.
then I chose, and I took that personally.
No,
You
that's
do.
when
You
she
should.
fucked up because she tried to say, "Look, it says it was delivered at this address. It says it was delivered at this address, in whatever in so and so Portland to Dan so and so, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, Dan so and so?
It wasn't even your name, was it?
Wasn't even my name.
And you entered your information right, I'll bet, right?
Entered my information right. I want you to keep in mind, I had to input the order number, the shipping number.
Several times.
Every single time I went through this, I input the order number and the shipping number, everything relevant, including the email, the confirmation emails.
So yeah, you had all your receipts.
And this dumb motherfucker still had me under the wrong address, and that's why I never got the thing.
Ugh. All this for that. That information that they just did not mention to you.
It's at this. I said, "Who is Dan?" Like I said, Dan so and so. I'm Dan this.
Well, that's not what it says on the order. Are you sure?
No. This is where it gets really fucking funny.
Oh, okay.
Do you ever hear the sound? Do you ever hear the silence that tells you that someone's soul just left their body?
Yes.
This lady that was
that's what you
combative and arguing with me over the phone suddenly just very quietly, I need to speak with my manager for a moment. I will be right back.
You fucked up. You fucked up, bitch.
She comes back not even 30 seconds later. We are sending you a replacement. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Would you like that through USPS or UPS?
Now, Dan, what I hope you did after this was demand to speak to said manager and tell him what an absolute fucking moron everybody working under him is.
I wish I had done that. But I didn't even want to bother with it anymore. I just wanted it to be
understand.
over.
Yeah, I get that. But at that point, I'm
I wanted to scream to scream at people so bad, but I was done. I was done with the whole situation. I just wanted it to be over.
My last fuck has been spent.
Banana is getting secondhand rage from the story. Says, "I am fuming right now. What is this customer service?"
It's not customer service. It's customer
It's customer
nervous.
disservice.
It's not over.
Oh.
So a week passes, and I'm watching this, and I'm watching it actually gets to me. I actually get it. I open the thing. I'm messing around with it, and I'm like, wow, it's legit. It's real. It's this. I try to move the waist wrong, and it fucking snaps.
And that's where it snaps, and on the bottom of the plastic, just rising towards Dan's face right as it broke, he sees the tiny print, "Made in China."
No, it's funny you say that.
Oh?
So, because of the whole customer self-help service that I went through, I wasn't gonna fucking deal with it. I said, no, fuck this. I'm not contacting those people for a replacement. I'm not fucking going through this again. I'm just throwing this in the box and leaving it in the closet and not worrying about it. But then, a month later, I was like, I probably should have just looked up, Good Smiles customer service. What is their policy on replacement? Can I just buy the replacement part? And it's of course I can't just buy the replacement part because
Dan decided he needed some more chat.
The Doom figure, the Doom guy mini figure, it has entirely unique joints to it, and it is the most over-engineered piece of plastic garbage I have ever handled.
Oh.
It is the most over-engineered, worst thing I have ever handled. It looks good, it's painted real good, but if you actually try posing it, it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh God.
So, and of course, it was the waist joint, which is the waist joint could have just been a dumbbell joint. It could have just been a stick with two ball joints. They're like, oh no, this is a hinge and two ball joints. And that's what snapped, was the hinge.
Do you think the guy who designed it was really proud of himself?
Oh, 100%, definitely.
Racer says you should have
I
found
agree.
that. You should have found their IP. The person who got upset and yelled at you.
So I can't just get a replacement part. But then I had a very devious idea.
Oh.
I went on to AliExpress. I ordered the knockoff. It got to me within a week.
AliExpress. Chat. AliExpress was better.
And I swapped the the knockoff is not a good figure either. Like, it is like, okay, imagine the plastic is misshapen and nothing is painted.
I can imagine. But you just needed that joint, didn't you?
I swapped the joint. The knockoff joints are better than on the official fucking figure.
Accurate. It's a clown world, chat.
Devonian
'Cause-
Snake said that's
like, I
better
just-
quality, I bet, too. I knew it.
So what's funny though is that like the joints, the joints are actually, they're stiffer and like sturdier, like they're made out of a better kind of plastic. But
Yeah.
also the if you look on the Figma Doom guy, like his elbow joints don't match the shade, like the color of like the rest of his skin, because he has like exposed biceps.
Uh-huh.
The arm joints weren't the same like shade of color. The knockoffs were.
How these independent toy
How are these
manufacturers
fly by
common
night like
sense
manage to get
things?
something right that these like multi-billion-dollar companies can't?
It's like you have to try to not give a fuck, chat. It's like you have to really try. I just need another one of these goddamn things. And I'm fresh out of them at the moment. I know I have one lying around here somewhere.
Tristan said the bigger the company, the worse they push out.
Yeah.
100%. That's why knockoffs are the future of Bionicle. I'm calling it.
They really are. Like.
Well, we heard it here first, chat. Get the printing.
Yeah, to
'Cause
what?
here's the thing, like, knockoff parts is for like from like at least like the ones that I've gotten from like from Ziontaro. Like the plastic quality, this actually feels better.
Yeah, because
like,
it's not mass produced.
Well, it's not gonna snap. Like the joints and stuff,
Yeah.
they don't snap. They don't break. Because there's a... I'm trying to think of like the right word for it. Like Lego is like, it's so hard that it's brittle. So like it will snap over like if it gets stressed enough.
Yeah.
But the type of plastic that like the knockoffs are is that they're the plastic that has a little bit more give to them. So they stretch, they don't break. They warp.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, and it's interesting because it's weird how knockoffs can sometimes feel like they are both cheaper and sturdier. They've got, and it might just be because the molding is not exactly precise or something. But I'd rather have it be too tight than not tight enough.
Banana Power said went.
It's
You went through
Figma
all
Kago
that
Medi
ordeal
X.
to
It
buy
hurts
two
because
figures
I
and
kid
swap
you
the
not,
parts.
she's like my spirit animal, and it hurts
Just
to see how
two
bad
figures
she
and
is.
swap the parts.
Toru, I need you to read what was just TTS'd. Uh-oh, Toru.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm here.
He's kill.
I'm here.
We just got a TTS.
Yeah, I'm
And-
died.
Oh,
This bozo out here interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
But they're talking about Nendroids versus Figma, and Ito said it's Figma Kagome. I think that's how you say that. It hurts because I kid you not, she's like my spirit animal, and it hurts to see how bad she is.
Ah, that's sad. Aren't they both owned by the same company? Android.
I don't know. All I do know is that they're way too
Yeah,
expensive.
they're both Good Smile company. Yeah, that's why I refuse to buy like anything Good Smile. I'm like, no, fuck Good Smile. I ain't buying
We're guilty. We have a pretty vast Android collection.
I've had 4 Figma figures, and they've all been bad.
I've never trusted any Figma anything, just because I don't really. The Nendoroid stuff is cute. The Figma stuff is like, eh. Actually, chat. Did you know there are figures they release these days that have like a silicone skin on them, so they can have things like seamless joints?
Oh, I've seen those. I don't like them.
You don't?
Cheap.
Huh.
I will ask you, since if you
Yes.
have Nendroids, do you have this one that I just sent you an image of? If you don't, I'm gonna call you a faker.
I'm sorry if I don't watch your favorite anime, Toru.
It's not that.
Oh, no, but I'm sure Rab wants it. We have one of Cinnamon Roll.
Well, you heard it here first, chat. He's not real.
Oh, yeah, no,
Rab
not
is
real because I
Rab
don't
is a
have the
figment.
rabbit from Sanrio.
Rab is a
Ship
figment. They are not
femboy
a real
Inuyasha
person.
cosplay when?
He does not have the Nendroid.
No, because you don't have this one.
Chair-chan says Jeep Finboy Inuyasha cosplay one.
I love my Melody. She's cute. I have the Seymour roll though.
Cinnamon Roll is good. You made
Tristan
her
said-
sad. Thank you, Toru.
Well, hey, if you're willing to shell out $50,
What do you mean?
that's how much it costs. It's $50 for that Nendroid, and that's why I think they're all a scam.
Oh, I see. I mean, I suppose. I mean, we don't buy Nendroids very often, so actually, it's been a little over a year since we bought one. But we have done our share of pre-orders, just haven't done them in a while. I'm sure they are overpriced, but they're fun. They're fun. I don't defend them. I don't defend the pricing. God damn it! I just need another one of these fucking things, chat. I'm so
I can
fucking
see
angry.
the appeal, though. I am not immune.
Nendoroids are Funko Pops, but except you're actually getting something out of it.
Yeah, chat. Funko Pops are garbage.
But Trixon said
Literally,
that silicone
he's
skin
like-
is going to get gross so fast.
Thank you. Someone knows.
It has not. It has not. Maybe if you're touching it with dirty fucking hands. My figures that have silicone skin have remained just fine, and this is with them surviving like a monthly dusting or something like that. It's fine. Legitimately, the skin looks fine. And this is from not knockoffs, but third-party figures. Like, I don't know what silicone skin figures you guys have come into contact with. The ones I've come into contact with have been fine.
So, what is the most expensive action figure you've bought?
Probably Date Masamune, the mech. Actually, do I have him here? 1 second. Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? He's in here somewhere. I have his box somewhere. Oh, it might be in our closet. Bun! Where's Date Masamune? Can you see in the one over in our room? Ugh, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, my most expensive figure can't find it.
It's in here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let's see. There must be a back door somewhere.
Banana Power says anime. Cringe.
No. Fudge elf. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Hey, Rap, I don't see him. I think he's somewhere in our closet. Alright, I gotta get back to looking for this fucking piece that I need. Because I've hunted them to extinction.
Extinction.
Oh, I got it. No, I didn't find Date Masamune. I found the piece I was looking for. Okay, finally.
We will find out she just loses it. Actually, just lost the
I
thing.
am sliding it into place right now, so we do not lose track of it.
No, I'm talking about the figure.
Oh, the figure. I mean, I know it's somewhere in my custody. It's just
Is it,
among
though?
belongings. Yes, it is.
Is it really? Are you certain of that?
I'm not having this conversation with you, Toru.
Are you sure about that?
Do you want me to ban you from opinions too?
You banned me from opinions. I can't read your chat anymore.
Oh, someone just tiered subs.
Hey, thank you.
That was
Also,
Banana Power.
Oh,
Trixon
thank
says
you.
he is a tyrant. Trixon, that's an opinion.
Yeah.
You know where I stand on that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to.
That's
We're
true.
gonna have to punish you
No
now.
opinions.
We're gonna have to punish you now.
Chief, I have a very important video to send you.
Okay, Takeda.
Trixon says he can't handle the truth.
Cope.
What is this video? Oh, it's this video.
What is this video?
Hasn't this been sent to the server already?
Maybe. I don't know. I remember. But she probably didn't see it.
Bionicle chest. Okay, let me show you. Let me mute this. Just in case
Just
they
told
say
Rav
anything.
you're getting her the
Mute the audio.
backpack. You're welcome X3 from your friendly neighborhood wingman. Hand over mouth emoji. That's enough spoiling for now. I can hear it in your voice.
Thank you, Chan. And yes, I will get her the backpack. Let me show you what my favorite avatars. Oh no. Oh, Bionicle boobs. It looks like Trixon's MOC, but with boobs. Yeah, you can go ahead and post that in general if you want. I don't think that. Are you
I
done,
don't
chat?
know about that.
Come on, sir. Can I have another?
Alright, that's it.
That all you got? Glitching out! Glitching out! Stop! You're gonna break it! Oh my...
Trixon says Legion. The tide.
Wow, it's not stopping! It's not stopping!
The tide.
Oh, chat, I do want to show you, I want to show you Matt's anniversary gift to me!
You asked for this.
Yeah, I did.
Edgy Cow Soda says, I love it when it makes Chief's bangs shake.
Okay, yeah, we're at the part where you're like you're pissing at the toilet and you don't think you have any more, so you let go and then more comes out.
Oh no. Some has made an edit of Cheeb as RTJ from Tropic Thunder. In general chat.
Oh my god, let me see this. Who put me in blackface?
Oh god.
They literally just put me in blackface, didn't they?
It's worse, I think. Thank you, Banana Power, for the gifted.
Do we make that an
Thank
emo?
you. Oh my god, that looks so scuffed. That looks so scuffed.
Trixon said plastic backshots mean does not look like old Trixon. Donick is also asking if it's MOC time.
Posted, what the fuck? Rad, please check general. Check general. We're getting canceled. Yes, please check general.
Donick is asking, is it MOC time?
In a short while here. Donix. Rap just saw it. Okay. Rap got me this for our anniversary. For those of you who don't know, this is a neon green Miru. A trans neon green Miru. These were given away for free at Legoland, California. But only there and for a limited time. So they're pretty pricey. This was like I think it was like 15 bucks. We gotta add a bricks. She gotta add bricks and minifigs. Ah! Oh, well, lovely. Ah! Yeah. All right. I think somebody was telling a story before the rude interruption.
It's one word.
Ah! Of course. Ah! Oh my god! Man, you really gotta appreciate how nice it sounds individually. Ah! Oh god! Okay, here we go again! Let me see here. Oh, I just need to get a... No, that wouldn't...
Oh wait, obvious joke, and I realized it too late.
What was the obvious joke? It's okay,
This is what you'd look like if you were black or Chinese.
Wait, how is that a joke?
Do you not know who Pilgrim is?
Toru, I live under a rock.
Chat, this guy doesn't know about Pilgrim.
I don't know who Pilgrim is.
Pilgrim is that Twitter account who, whenever someone posts a selfie or something like that, he will grab the image, alter it so that way they look black and Chinese, and repost it so that way and say, this is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese.
That is funny.
People got really upset at him with this and decided to dox his entire existence, even to the point of revealing his own face. Which he then immediately did it to himself.
This is what I'd look like if I was fucking Chinese.
Or Chinese. What a man. I love people get so needlessly recreationally upset over shit.
And he's still doing it, by the way. He's still doing
Beautiful.
this.
Fucking based. Fucking
He even
based
did it to JD Vance.
JD Vance would look like he was black.
He also did it to the new Pope, if I remember correctly.
The new Pope's an American, isn't he?
No, he's
I don't
Chinese.
fucking know.
Oh, he's Chinese?
I think he's Chinese. He's some kind of Asian.
That's what he look
Okay.
like. Oh my
Wait,
God.
this is what it looked like if you were white or black. Wait, how do you make a oh god.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember who he is. I'm wrong. I was thinking of one of the potential candidates, not the actual one that got made Pope.
Who did get elected?
Some guy who kind of looks like Emperor Palpatine.
Yes, the power, may the Lord, may what was it? May the grace of the Lord be with you and with your spirit.
But yeah, Donnex confirmed he is in fact American.
Ah, okay, so we can be like at least 90% sure he's a PDF. Anyway, let's see.
So I have a friend at work that I like to troll. He's a good buddy.
Did you say an intellectual?
No, he's a good buddy.
Okay.
And I like to troll him because I'm an asshole.
God. He's an asshole?
No, I like to troll
God,
him
they're going at
because
it again. God.
I like to troll him because I'm an asshole. So he's Hispanic. He's from a Mexican family.
Uh-huh.
Like traditionally, like he brings Mexican food and he cooks really amazingly. But I ask him, I'm like, is Mexican food like the black face of is Taco Bell like the black face of Mexican food?
Well, okay, to be fair, chat, you walk into a McDonald's, the first thing you hear is, "Hola, señor, welcome to McDonald's, can I take your order?" And you walk into a Taco Bell, and the first thing you hear is, "Welcome to Taco Bell, how can I help you?"
So I ask him that, and he says, no, but that's because Taco Bell isn't really Mexican food, it's kind of its own thing. And I'm like, all right.
Oh. Who is
And I'm like, well, so I ask him, I'm like, well, what if someone says a Taco Bell is their favorite Mexican food? Like, what would happen? He's like, now that's when that's when unfortunate things happen in the parking lot.
Unfortunate things happen in the parking lot. That's when we all break out the chanclas. You know what's funny, chat? If you were raised in a Latino family, even if you don't end up speaking Spanish, the first words of Spanish you do learn that stick with you for your entire life are the things that your mom says when she's really fucking angry. That and the sound of your dad undoing his belt buckle.
Maid Boy's dad is worried our
Your
kids
mom
are
grabbing her
gonna come
flip-flop.
out too black. He's the level of old where he doesn't realize he's being a bit
I don't know if it's
racist.
GPS right now. Are you speaking or not?
Maid Boy's dad is worried our kids are gonna come out too black.
Yeah, she said Maid Boy's dad is afraid our kids are gonna come out too black. I feel like that's a joke. I want to think that's a joke. Oh, God! I didn't say it, chat! Oh, God! It won't stop.
Okay, I have a story from my dad, but this one might be a little spicy.
Go ahead and share it, and then we will get to doing mocks. So I'll actually, while you're sharing that, I will go ahead and start saving everything we have. Also, chat, here's what we got so far. I think we're off to a very good start. It's actually more
Ads.
black. Oh, gosh. Well, at least those on the YouTube side can see. This is what
Eel
we're
said
off
that
to
his dad is almost 90, so.
Okay, so
Wants you to throw the ones that aren't the right color away.
my dad
Continue.
my dad used to work with a guy, and he tells me that he was like this is the story from my dad. That he used to work with a guy who was really racist.
Oh, no. Okay.
And he was also really stupid.
Oh, go figure. Racist people are stupid.
So he was telling my dad that he's like, didn't you know that if a woman is with a black man even once, she can still have black kids even afterward? It's why we got to be careful and keep the gene pool pure. I know because it happened to my wife.
This got so much better with just a few words.
I should know what happened to my
Motherfucker
wife.
got cocked and believed in full-on scientific bullshit, pseudoscience bullshit, to cope with it. It happened to my wife. This is like some shit Dale from King of the Hill would say, except with aliens.
Long noise
My
through
dad
his
was
mom
just
thinks
standing there
I'm
like,
fat because
yep,
I have junk
uh-huh,
in the trunk and his dad is
yep,
worried
that's
our
great, buddy.
future kids don't pass for Asian because of my genes.
Didn't
Lol.
fucking say anything. Tell him. Didn't have the heart
Well,
to fucking tell him.
I've got Chair-chan. I don't have any good or bad news in regards to that. But one of my coworkers, she's a grandmother of 2 or 3 African American Korean mixes, and they are the most adorable kids I've ever seen. God damn it! Because one of her sons married a Korean girl. Oh God! Am I being assaulted? But I don't think your potential father-in-law has anything to worry about. One second. Oh shit! Arbitrary is index. Oh my God! Chat, please. Okay, I'm gonna get to actually saving the stuff now. Okay. So
Man, your audience is out for blood today.
they are thirsty. Oh, I gotta move everything out of the mock folder. Unable to save image. Yeah, because I canceled saving it. Oh my God. Alright. Let's see. This is... My workspace is an utter mess right now, chat. Bear with me. Just because
Banana
I got
Power
all
says,
this...
what are we even talking about anyway?
We're talking about how apparently Cher-chan's potential father-in-law is afraid that his kids will look too black. His grandkids will look too black. That is so messed up.
That's the scary. That's the funny part though, is that based on the image that Edel posted in the 18+ channel, Edel isn't even that dark.
This is true, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Cher-chan's actually a little more fair than I thought. I want to bring up so many jokes right now that I know I cannot say. Like, fear not. Fear not. His genes are more powerful. Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sem has done it again. They've made you Chinese.
Oh,
They put you in a rice hat and put the text, you want some egg rolls?
Did they give me slanty eyes?
They did.
Oh my God, I have to see this.
They squinted your eyes down.
What's funny is, like, the automatic assumption... Who else here, like, has seen anime and never thought that anybody in it necessarily looked Asian or anything else just because it's a cartoon?
Why, I mean, there's some of the people with the smallest eyes, yet their media has the largest eyes.
Because they value... Well, I mean, big eyes are very...
It's because anime characters are based off of cats. They have the same facial features as cats, and that's why more often than not people will find them cute.
Yeah, it's a good part of it. Well, it's also because humans are naturally inclined to find things with rounded features adorable. Hence, Cher-chan's boyfriend. Let's see.
Fun
Ooh,
fact,
this one's got a stand.
the entire anime aesthetic is actually derivative of old rubber hose Mickey Mouse cartoons.
I thought it was more... I thought the aesthetic was more derivative of Bambi's, like, eyes and whatnot. Just because they really, like, a really pivotal figure in the industry back then saw Bambi, and they were like, I really like the way the eyes are drawn. I'm gonna put those on people.
It was kind of like
I'm gonna send you image.
they're like,
Here-
wow,
here's-
American cartoons are the shit, and then they tried to emulate it.
Here's proof for you, Chief.
That is, I'll look at it in a sec. That is just how styles evolve and emerge. Holy shit, Dan, this thing is awesome. It wouldn't be a stream chat if there wasn't a child screaming above me. Let's see. This is slower to do. God damn it, Dan. This is the second one in a row that has a meme at the very end.
I just want to read out the meme that Trixon sent into the memes channel real quick.
Mm-hmm.
In reference to it is talking about Death Note. It said if Light just said he was gay and swapped out the porno mags for gay porno mags, he would have gotten away with everything. I believe that with my entire being. Why does he have so much to hide? Gay. Next question. Why does he act so strange around Elle sometimes? Gay. Next question. Why is he so perfect and meticulous? Gay. Next question.
Gay.
And then a response to that is immediately just, that's how Hannibal got away with it.
Chat. Okay, whose name is just R in the server? Because that's how you're gonna get referred to. You're gonna get referred to as R.
There is no
Are you
one in the
ready,
server that's
kids?
just named R.
That I'm looking at it right now. Look in the stream mock submissions just below Dan's. It's just R dot dot dot.
Stream mock.
Tell the
They've got
child that
V1.
Santa isn't real, that'll teach them.
R.
Tell the child that Santa isn't real.
That's Monarch, Radical Monarch. I don't know what their name is on the stream, but Radical Monarch is the name in the server.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Radical Monarch. Okay. One. What made you laugh, Rab? He set a man on fire. Your Honor, my client says nah. Alright, that was 3 images. And next one are Udrins. Yeah, this is a lot slower, chat. But it will be a lot more organized once we actually do it.
Donox says you
And
have
in
stream
the
mode
future-
enabled due to OBS.
Huh?
Donox said you have streamer mode enabled due to OBS.
I'm confused. Yes, I do, but what does streamer mode even do? Is it affecting? I'm not
I don't
sharing
know.
anything right now.
I don't know.
I'm
he
not
just
sharing
said
any images. I'm literally just saving stuff because I still want to flip through it on a slideshow.
Oh, he's saying it says just R dot 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 because you're in streamer mode.
Oh, thank you, Donex. I'll turn that off. if I
Edgy
can.
12-year-old says, "Why are Chief's arms so skinny? I can't stop staring." It's because they're bound together. They're being squished by latex.
Yes, but here I'll.
That's so real.
I mean, they're not that. Okay, they are. They look stubby too, just because of where the coat ends and the false shoulders. All right.
Trixon says that I physically cannot see the stream submissions. Like the channel just doesn't exist for him.
That. It's not even locked.
Permission. Yeah, it's not even a private channel.
Yeah, that's strange. This is LJ.
Yeah, I can see you in the channel. Trixon. Yeah, you've been out of there.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my god, I love this. I'm calling Rab over. Ah! I'm calling Rab over when we come to look at this one. Oh, this is the second one by him. All right. I don't remember. Fuck it. Paper Knight.
I don't remember.
Also, is Karov here? I could have sworn I heard a +2 earlier.
He is here.
I am collecting
Hello.
integers as we speak.
Integers?
Numbers.
Yeah. Now, next time, chat, to make this a lot smoother, this is just because I just decided to do this last night. But next time, I will be saving stuff in advance. So that way you don't have to sit back awkwardly while I go through and meticulously save everything. Ah, this is Prydak as Brian Ellis intended him.
Cheap, I sent you a video.
Thank you. And yeah, it was easy enough for me to turn off streamer mode. I just hit disable at the top. Oh, he looks like he's about to kiss. It's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright. Actually, it seems like that was a lot more effective for people. I'm getting a few people here who haven't submitted stuff in a long while that just casually tossed their stuff into the MOC submission channel.
They're in the walls.
The goddamn walls. 2. Okay, I'm gonna push my microphone over and scoot my chair up so I can be closer to the thing. Uh-oh. I am okay, chat. Oh, teal. Guys, we can speak about other things as I am saving these, you know. It's fine.
I'm enjoying my junior mints and just preparing for waking up at 4:30 a.m. to go on a flight tomorrow.
Oh, where are you going?
Regrettably, I'm going into the United States of America, specifically Florida. It's for good reasons, but it's also just like...
That's one of the scary places to go.
Yeah,
You might
it
actually
made
get
me,
stabbed.
It made me...
Ah!
Streamer getting bombed once again.
Yeah, Legion.
I'm looking forward to when we get an instance of handsome Rab so that you can get
Handsome
logged
Rab.
on stream.
Handsome Rab.
Yeah. He's like, but cheap, and then kisses you on your mouth.
I'm gonna do that in one of my videos.
Very good.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and then we'll be good to start on mocks. Funk.
Alright. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Ready for this, chat? I conjure Legion.
You might have wanted to wait for him to actually be here to do that.
I know, but it's funnier. Because now he'll never know. We just act like nothing happened.
Yes, I will. I heard all of that, you dumb fuck. Okay. MOC's properties, add location. And what's great about this is I'll stream to the Discord as well, of course. But you guys should be able to look at everything else without just having to view the stream directly. So here we go. 15 frames a second, go live. All right. Funk. All right, so go ahead and drag Donix in here if he wants to talk. Say again?
That is a lot of porn on your desktop. Dear God.
Shut up. I don't save porn to my desktop.
Yeah, I see the folder right there on your Discord stream.
Yeah. So funny. 1 second. I gotta grab my phone really quick. All right. Is Donix here to talk about his mock?
He is.
Go ahead and drag him in here. Yes. Hello, Donix.
What's going on, gamers? How we doing?
I really hope nobody can hear the child screaming outside my window. Like there's some omega impotent candy rage going on.
Hey, Straw, none of that. We don't mention those here.
What did Straw mention?
He asked which folders are bigger. And then listed off the 2 PDF file categories.
Oh God.
We don't mention those here.
Why'd Karov drop out?
I don't know.
I think because he's tired and has a 4 a.m. flight tomorrow.
Ah, I see. Oh well, sorry.
Also, because there's already
Alright.
5 people in the voice chat, and he was the main person who recommended keeping a low participant count.
This is a good point.
streams.
Okay.
I've
Well,
also
alright,
been recommending that since day one.
Yes,
Yes, Takeda.
I have
Alright,
also
well,
been
let's go
recommending
ahead.
that.
Donix,
Go
tell
on.
us some about this, because the
This
timer
i-
starts now.
This is my newest one. This is my salamander girl. I wanted to make her big and chunky because I felt like it. Also parts limitations. So I made her thick.
It looks real good.
Yeah, doesn't look bad at all. The shaping's quite nice.
I love the iron halo. That's very, very nice.
Yeah, that's a gold tire piece for a pulley wheel.
And it's you can actually clip stuff onto that pretty effectively too, I see, huh?
Yeah, it's basically the same width as a normal lightsaber rod, so I just used 2 robot hands and attached 2 gold flag pieces.
Pretty good. Those stay on there all right? They don't like slide around.
Yeah,
or
no, they
anything?
work well. It's the same technique that I used to create the black halo for my self-mock.
Ah, goddamn, nice then. Yeah.
Yeah, use those.
Um,
They're really good.
I'm actually really surprised that stays on so well.
Oh, yeah.
You make a lot of use of that. What is that? A life preserver piece? That thing on the back?
Oh, yeah, that's a life preserver piece. I apparently had one in green, and I thought the backpack could use some detailing, so that got stuck on there.
Yeah. It's not bad at all. The chain around the middle is a nice touch. What is that in the groin region?
That is a minifigure cape piece that came on a Slytherin minifigure. I don't know what. I don't know Harry Potter.
No, you got it right. Oh, fuck.
Edgy Outsider says, "Science man, your fashion posts are amazing."
Thank you.
Yeah.
I try.
Oh, yeah. I'm
also-
sorry I never
I had-
commented on that. But yeah, go ahead.
I have to use dark green in places because parts limitations, all that. even though I
You
already
nailed
bought-
the balance. You nailed the balance.
Even though I already bought green pieces for this. There she is standing next to the commander of the unit with a energy sword and a tower shield that I built. Using,
You need a
power sword?
using quarter
And I know I
panels.
can tell what you used for it too. That's just actually I don't know what piece that is.
Those are two quarter circle panels. And
For the
on the
sword.
corner studs of those, I added minifigure neck brackets with black studs.
Yeah, not bad at all. Where do these shield
fighting
part
game
pieces come
player,
from?
when they hear the term quarter circles.
God damn it!
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, the sheep reaction writes itself.
I wanted, personality-wise, I thought it would be very fun to have her be very silly. So she's very silly and gets along very well with the other silly one, which is my Black Templar.
So a la the TTS continuity.
They're very silly girls. We love them.
Yes.
Do they kiss?
I would like to pet this creature.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't built lore for these ones yet. I probably should. I probably could go into some lore, but I want to see what other people think.
Many people would like to know the lore of women kissing. It's very true.
This is true.
I mean, cue all the Games Workshop, all the diehard 40K fans who can't just entertain, entertain funny head shenanigans coming out being lawyers about everything.
I don't have any images of this.
I was gonna say
on her
I was gonna
on one of her arms she has a
make a
underslung
signal.
flamethrower.
One at a time, please.
Alice reference.
Say again, Akarov. Karov, you went full robot when you tried
I think
saying
Karov
that.
is just
Speak again.
dying.
He said that he was trying to make a Signalis reference, which I love Signalis. That's actually where the head design for these come from, was from somebody's Elster mock from Signalis.
Honestly, I can see it. It does look like a Signalis head.
And of course I gave her a more unique hairstyle with hers flowing down on both sides. The original way I did that was using mixel ball joints, but that sucked. And so this is a lot better just using those 1x2 rounded plates and some bar and clip.
Achieving that somewhat PS2 graphic aesthetic, just with the simplistic and harsh corners on the face, which it's really good for what it is.
And if you notice, her skin is a darker gray on her face.
Yes, I've noticed
compared
because,
to the other ones.
like you said, salamandred, and you even used a brighter hair color to accentuate that, which is very nice.
I also gave her a chest window because parts limitations, and I thought it was fun.
Of course. Very nice work, Dunix. Thank you so much for sharing. All right.
No notes.
Well,
very
with that,
good.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything they want to add before we move on?
Really like the. You said it was for parts limitation, but I really like the blending of like the dark green and the regular green.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I have a lot of those socket bricks in dark green because they came in a lot of dinosaur creator sets, which is where I got the green. And so, as a part of that, I tried using those for a lot of the joints.
Based resource to get those kinds of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Looks really good.
Creator sets are nice.
All right, moving on. We have Gamma Blamas, and this is obviously Karzani. Clearly a custom mask.
All right. We go on.
Washing machine backdrop. I'm curious.
It's just classic Gamma. Classic Gamma.
Into the squasher with you.
The squasher.
That is a really good take on Curzoni.
It is. I'm wondering how these. I'm looking at the midsection back there, and I'm wondering how everything's held together.
Technic beam is my thought.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can barely see it, but I think it. Well, no, there's a 3-long axle sticking out of there. I think. No, it might be. I genuinely don't know how that's staying together. It clearly isn't just.
It's a Technic beam.
Damn it, Gamma. Take a 3/4 image of the back.
3/4 image.
Forcing bionicle builders to learn perspective. How could you, Mr. Streamer?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can see it there. Yeah, it's a layered Technic beam. It's blending in So it's a gray piece. No, okay, I think it's being linked to the... Okay, so it's a gray piece that is linking the upper torso and the bottom of the torso. Give me a second here, sorry. That is linking the upper torso and the bottom of the torso, and it's just there's a black piece that's linking it on either side. You can kind of see it here. I'm really bad at wording it right now, but you can see kind of what's going on here if you look right there, just past the elbow.
What I like about this build is that silhouette-wise, it's very faithful to the original artistic depiction of the character. This feels adjacent to a set, which is, I think, a great way to... Again, I think we've seen a number of builders going for setting like official set adjacent builds. This feels generally pretty set adjacent. If that was the intention, very well done.
Yeah, this is something that is feasible to actually put in a box, unlike Wombat Combat's canonized version, which is fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. But there's no selling that as a legitimate set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
guys have any
like that.
additional comments? I love the chest detail using the two Metru chest pieces and the Metru foot as well.
It's a classic, in my opinion. I think it's on a Paraka torso, like Paraka upper torso, which is how those shoulder pads are connected. And it generally feels pretty flush. And like a classic thing that you do, because when you get these on, you're like, this is the coolest thing ever, is you give them Metru chest tits, which is what you give Karzani here, and it's just like, yeah, this just works really well for the shaping.
Yeah, it looks fucking fantastic.
Yeah, this is a really great take on this like character, and the artwork is like you nailed it. Like you absolutely nailed it.
It all plays fantastically into the shaping that you see in that really clunky looking art style they had
One
back
note would be to add.
I'm trying to think of that word, like Roger Rabbit effect. It's like you're seeing the artwork like suddenly out of artwork and become real.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I was going to recommend chains. If you can get a bit of chains, maybe put some blades on them so he can go, Artaka! Do not deny me my victory! And then make a
Do not deny me my doobie!
Yeah, thank you. That was what I was thinking. Yeah.
You know what I think is making you say the Roger Rabbit effect, Dan? I think it's the paint on the mask. It gives it that look of like the CGI, the old 90s metallic CGI.
I think it's just the lighting.
Oh, I said Roger Rabbit effect because it's like you're seeing the cartoon become real.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Like last time I kind of felt this, like the last time I felt like kind of got that feeling was when I got like that knockoff Optimus Prime that was supposed to be like from like the G1 cartoon, and it was just nailed it perfectly.
In before you put Karzani in the dip.
Before you put him in the dip.
That's a reference to Roger Rabbit for those who have not watched that film. It's fantastic.
Yeah. All right. Also, there is a little bonus to this.
Very good screenshot selection.
Oh gosh, there's ads. Okay, we gotta wait the ads out really quick.
Post this dog with immediate rapid speed. This is an Elden Ring sign in the dungeon moment.
Oh yeah, people they're having to use the word dog to refer to any four-legged creature, including turtles.
Correct.
That was funny. Could this be dog?
What the dog doing?
It is I, the pit bull of the church.
Mr. Worldwide.
What?
Mr. 305.
I'm not sure what you mean.
This guy.
The artist, Pitbull.
Oh. I have no clue.
This guy don't know who Pitbull is.
He is unaware. He is unaware of bald white men with sunglasses.
Chat.
I know who Pitbull is. He was the one they sent to a Walmart in the hopes that he'd get mauled by a bear, but he didn't. He actually made a really good trip out of it.
What kind
They
of
sent him to
top-tier
the whole
thing is
thing.
that?
No, okay. What happened with that was he held his PR department held a poll for people to decide where they wanted him to go. And so he'll go to any I think it was any Walmart specifically in the country.
Any Walmart in the country.
Yeah, and he went to
So they were like, picture that with a Kodiak,
Kodiak.
Alaska. We're sending him to Kodiak, Alaska Walmart.
And he turned the whole thing around. Like, it was all intended just to be a big joke to ruin a PR stunt, but like he rolled with it.
Admirable.
Unlike nasty Taylor Swift, who wouldn't give those innocent deaf children. Oh no, yeah, no, wouldn't give those innocent deaf children at the Horace Mann School a full-on concert because she's a sourpuss. Yeah, no, he actually played into it, and he turned it into a W for himself, which is fantastic.
She did
the
donate.
ads
She did
gone?
donate to the. She did make like a big
That's
donation
true.
to
She
that
did.
school, though.
She did. Doesn't change the fact that she didn't perform there.
All right, chat.
What's even
If
worse, is
Taylor
that she
Swift
could've-
were a real man.
What's even worse is that she absolutely could have still performed there, and they would have still enjoyed it, because a lot of deaf people still get a lot of enjoyment out of music because they listen and feel the vibrations.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me. There
Well,
was
I mean,
a,
it's yeah. I mean, it's like being deaf is to different degrees like being blind as well.
for
Mods,
I remember.
vibe check the deaf person.
I remember
Plays a song.
seeing something at one point where there was a class of entirely deaf kids who had a band come in and play for them. And they went out of their way to give each of the deaf kids a balloon so they could actually feel the vibrations of the music better.
Oh,
That's interesting.
that is
Cool.
smart. That's very smart. All right.
Real quick, I also want to say, Velky commented or added, said in the Twitch chat, Windows just stole from me.
Who's just stole from you?
Windows.
Oh. All right. Let us take 4 minutes and catch up on chat really quick. All right.
Okay.
Well, since Edgy Outsider's post of commenting Science Man, Edgy 12-year-old said, there's a fashion channel. Also, girls kissing, Signalis reference.
That's what I'm saying.
Did somebody say lesbians? Is that a Signalis reference?
Man, I love Sesbian Lex.
Straw said, did anyone else here watch Worm Girl's Signalis video?
Did
I know
not.
what you are. No, I
Edel
have
said
not
it's
watched
funny
Sigma
because
video. Sorry.
Edel said it's funny because she has signers at her concerts for deaf fans.
Interesting.
Oh.
That doesn't surprise me that exists, but that's like I wouldn't have fully comprehended it. But yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. Like I shout out to accessibility.
Not to Taylor Swift though. She's a bitch. Anyway.
Sorry, that door knock sounded like a soundboard effect, and I half thought it was going to be like, want a Sprite cranberry?
I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
AFK.
Takeda, would you be down with reading chat for us for the moment?
I can for the moment, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Where did we leave off?
Something about Signalis.
Something about Signalis. Very good.
Okay.
Something about lesbians.
Straw wanted to know if anyone else here watched Worm Girl's Signalis video.
Yeah, that's. What it
I don't
was.
think
That was-
I don't think anyone in here has watched it. I'm aware of Worm Girl. That's cool though.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what Signalis is.
Robot
Chat will educate
Resident
you later.
Evil. Like it's a Resident Evil-esque game with robot lesbians.
Say more Silent Hill.
Yeah, Silent Hill is a bit closer to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine a Silent Hill game, but it's like sci-fi.
Yeah, sci-fi, Silent Hill, survival horror. with robot lesbians.
Okay.
All right.
Valky
Well, let us.
said Windows just stole from them and have now continued it with. I had Sea of Thieves, but it wouldn't update because I didn't have the space, so I cleared it, but it still wouldn't download, so I canceled the download to retry it. Now it's telling me to repurchase it.
Ew.
I love
That's why I only use Steam.
Microsoft. Microsoft Windows be like, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I hope you get that sorted.
Edelgard said, "Have
Do a
you seen the
chargeback if you
clip?"
have to.
Edelgard said, "Have you seen the clip of Waka Flocka rapping next to the hypest ASL translator?"
No,
That was not even English.
that's no. If you have a link, post it in the Discord server. Context is key.
I'm sorry,
that's
Chair
fine.
Chan. I have no idea what any of that is. But
Yeah.
do continue.
That looks to be everything on the Twitch side. On YouTube
Alright.
side, a bunch of people talking about the MOCs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would actually love to know what people were thinking about them since we've only gone through 3 so far.
Okay. I'm just finding the start of it.
Oh, okay.
Crafty Knight said mix of dark green and green on the, I think, salamander inspired mock look like great camouflage. Yep. There's oh sorry, Gamma was saying washing machine moment. Or yeah, or Crafty was also saying that. Whoopsie. Keita, are you getting those or am I jumping the gun?
You're jumping the
It
gun.
looks
a
like
little bit,
Taquita's prepped to get it.
but
Okay.
yeah, I can get it. Basically, continuing on from that. Gusset said the metallic shine on the mask reminds me of the liquid metal texture for the T900 from Terminator 2.
I think it's a T1000, but yeah, I if you're talking about the Karzani mock, yeah, the sort of sheen it had, it definitely had that kind of
It's got that
CGI
look.
texture. Yeah.
Dog, dog, and dog. I love how you can see the confusion on Sheep's face through the rig while looking at the first dog image.
Yeah, many dogs. And we have a dark blue Ruru spotted on the next mock, which is a perfect segue.
I'm returned.
Yes.
Crafty
All
Knight
right.
said I'm going
Oh,
to make
wait,
a new
so-
robot using 3 bottle caps as the body and head.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. Now that Toad has
Alright.
returned, I'm actually going to dip out of the VC for a little bit, declutter the space. I will see you guys
Of
later.
course.
Thank you for having me here.
Anytime, Taquita. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you
Ciao.
for having me. Bye, chat.
All right. Bye. Did Ducky want to hop in to talk about his mock?
Probably. Get him in here anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. There we
Hello.
go. So, yes, there's actually one major inspiration on why I did the revamps of the 2 specific Mari Matoran. Idris and Sarda.
Mm-hmm.
Lyra's Karzani. Lyra's doing
Yeah.
a Karzani revamp in all blue. And so I was thinking, hey, why not do the Sarda and Idris? Because also
Just to
everyone's
confirm, I have a question. When you say Karzani, do you mean the like mutated undersea
Yeah.
Karzani?
that's
Okay.
what I assume it was. Because that's how it seems. She could be doing the pre-pit Karzani. It was hard to tell, but hey, it's still Karzani, and everyone's like on a whole Mari arc right now with MOCs. I've noticed.
2007 was pretty based.
Yeah, and everyone's just doing it right now. So thought I'd join the fray and do, as you know, my Braki and the 2 Mari Matoran. But with
Conforms.
Idris,
Nah.
you'll notice when I do upload start a next stream, you'll notice that their builds look similar, but they're not.
Okay. So they've got their own uniquities.
Yes,
Uniquities.
but I made it to where they look very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Autobot and Decepticon twins from back in the day, i.e. the 80s.
I do notice that
Is-
this build has a stand for it because it's got.
Yes.
I guess
Yes.
because this is because I think Idra's got mutated by the pit mutagen, right? This is them kind of slightly
Yeah.
mutated by that. This is post
Yeah.
mutation.
This
Okay,
is
cool.
because as they state, they are slightly mutated, not fully, but slightly.
Yeah, the fins
So
on the
I
back
did-
are an especially nice little touch. They really add to the silhouette.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, as you see, I try to keep the closest to their original weapons, but with a bit of an upgrade.
CCBS bones are doing you a lot of favors here on keeping
For
the overall idea pretty flush. It's a
Mm-hmm.
shame there weren't many dark blue shell pieces that you could put on the bones, but like standard blue works, and I think the translucent blue that you've used here also like works for the marine vibe of it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also,
Yeah.
CCBS bone that looks like the bow tie. I just call it the bow tie bone because it looks like a fucking bow tie.
all right.
They only came officially in black. Only in black, no other color.
Really?
do
Yes.
you mean the brain attack like torso shell?
No, not the shell.
No, the one that's like
the
a
bow-
double-ended female ball joint, right?
I see.
Yeah, the bow
Yeah.
tie piece. It only came in black. And those are third-party pieces off of Alley. think it
Oh,
was
so
by
that's why
Go
they
Bricks.
look. Okay, I see.
Yeah, they're from Go Bricks.
I'm being assaulted.
Guys, stop assaulting the boy.
Oh God! Okay, well they decided
Animal
to pick violence.
Yeah, they chose animal abuse. What's new?
Absolutely, completely, and totally.
Eat at.
Bernadetta's here.
Yeah, the stands
Hello, Bernadetta.
are actually pretty simple stands for smaller mocks.
Well, it makes sense, and that's a huge benefit to it.
And the actual way I did it is 2 of the Borak rib cages.
I see that. Ah,
The short, like, angled, hockey-looking,
Technic beam?
bar. Yeah, Technic beam. Then you got the like 2 L1, like 3 like base beams, 1 long beam, and 2 boomerang beams connected to a standard ball cup in orange.
That's a good base. Like this works well for I think the scale that you're building at the moment. I saw the way you have it connected just to the base of the CCBS torso. That's going to be a little bit hard to maintain like a more significant weight, but for something small like this, just for display purposes, I think that works really well. If you're choosing to do the same build structure for Sarda as well, I think
Well,
that
Sarda's
way
already
you
done.
put them. I figure. I'm just in the hypothetical
Yeah.
that Sarda was not complete and you wanted them to be similarly stylized, then you probably would want to have like 2 copies of the same base, so that way you could put them together as part of the larger setup with that theoretical mutated Karzani, you know?
and be simple enough.
And with how I did the actual torso itself, I used the one that came on the fish, the small torso with missing the that you can attach the neck joints on for the shoulder and head.
Oh,
I used
yeah, I
that.
know what you mean.
Yeah, the fish one, and to kind of give it a bit more flesh around the upper chest area. Not sure how well you can see it. I had a spare official beast jaw, so I used that to kind of flush out the chest area underneath
Yeah.
the thing.
It looks very nice. All right. Well, thank you, Ducky. Anything else we want to add to this? Toru, you got any thoughts?
Blue.
Okay. Well,
Also
thank you for
use
dropping
my,
by, Ducky. We
rare
look forward
blue
to.
Ruru.
Oh yes, of course. That's a fantastic piece.
Yeah, just flexing off my most expensive Lego piece I ever own.
I love it. Yeah. I love how you didn't even know it was like exceptionally, it was like rare or anything until we brought it to your attention. But
No, I knew
alright,
it was rare beforehand. I just like to play the part of the fool.
I
This
see.
man
Yeah,
really
sure,
thinks he's a
sure,
tarot
sure.
card.
I know, but do you know? All right,
I'll
take
see
it
you
easy,
guys
Ducky.
later.
Thank you so much. All right,
Next up.
and on to the next one, Mr. Dan.
Oh yes, seen this one. I think you put this one on stream a ways back, but nice to
Did
revisit
I?
it. Yeah, you
No,
did.
I don't think you
I
did.
distinctly remember like at least a month ago. But
I also
I-
quite remember that.
Let me go take
we
a
can
look.
revisit it.
But
This is a good build.
Speak about it. Speak about it, everyone, because I don't remember ever receiving this on stream.
I do
before.
like it.
Oh, shit.
I am a very large dragon enthusiast, and
I love the use of the horde. Also, chat, you see that helmet piece down at the bottom of the screen? If you look at his left foot, his left, not my left, his left, or it's right next to me. It's right next to me, I guess, on screen. That's the helmet piece I destroyed when I was on my Fuck Hero Factory kick back when I was like 17 or 18.
You mean the Raka helmet?
Yeah.
Damn, that's tough. That's a cool helmet piece. But yeah, Dan, what was the inspo for this fella?
This is Skyrim dragons.
Which
yeah.
are
He's
true
got the wyvern
dragons,
look.
by the way.
Yeah, you take you wyverns, but
I'm
I
going
wanted to make
to-
the wyvern style of like dragon
Yeah.
with like the big
I'm
wings.
gonna
like,
I'm
the
gonna mail
arms.
you a wyvern full of tannerite. Okay. See how you like
Wyvern full
that.
of tannerite.
we'll take a bite out of it, see what happens.
Oh,
I want to imagine tannerite tastes like Tang.
Toa
Like-
of tannerite.
I like those are like all the gold pieces that I like owned at that time. So I was like, okay,
Uh.
he's Fafnir. I named him after that like the dragon that's always like sitting on top of like a horde.
If I
Yeah.
recall correctly,
Of gold,
Fafnir
so I'm
was
like, I'll put-
originally a dwarf in folklore who killed his brother and turned into a dragon.
Yeah, so like
So I don't
there is actually a little lore for this mock.
Hey.
So Fafnir was was just a lay Matoran
Mm-hmm.
who was like who was an
Oh.
adventurer but a master thief, and he tried to steal Rudaka's staff, and she just fucking zapped him into a dragon.
I'm gonna make you really fucking cool and partially sexy now. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you talking about that because of the thighs, Mr. Streamer?
No, because chat, I'll be honest, Rab can look at this right now and she says, yeah, I'd get piped down by that.
This
I
is.
mean,
I don't
this
blame
is- this is- What information? What are we doing here?
Tricks. I
all
like
the
how
wrong
Trixon
things?
said, the dragons debate. God, I hate it. There's no taxonomy. It doesn't matter.
So real.
Yeah, no, it's dumb. A dragon is a dragon. Fuck.
But yeah,
There's
my
typical
notes on
taxonomy, but
this
I'm not
fella.
gonna say that. I like the wyvern look, so I'm not gonna ever argue that the Skyrim dragons
Wyvern?
are not true dragons.
My notes on this. First off, green plus deep like OG gold, like dark pearl is very very nice. With the black like light accents. What is the pinion? For the wing material. What is that from?
Yeah.
This was from the Ninjago set.
Oh.
That's what I figured. I think it was a.
All I really know is like it's like what I do is that when I like order stuff from Bricklink, I kind of just like I'll order the one like the three parts that I wanted that had like a store in
Mhm.
common, and then I'll just look through that store and see what else that they have that's interesting that I could try to make mocks out of. And I saw those wing pieces.
That makes sense. But yeah,
I saw that wing
overall
cloth
shaping,
and I wanted to use it.
overall shaping is like again fantastic. You do a really good job at keeping like a consistent shape language across most of your builds. Of course, it has a
The
Krakan
thick long
because
neck
you
goes
are
nice.
you're the Krakan's strongest warrior. I know this.
I want to point out this was like before my Krakan arc, so it's like the start of it.
It
The
was the
Krakan
first
has just
D
always
that was
been nice
planted.
for.
It had the
living
I
builds. Some
I
of them
used the
very
Krakan
specific.
specifically because it had that sort of dragon head shape.
Yeah. For a more sleek and aerodynamic character, which based off the backstory you just provided as a Lade Matoran, I can absolutely see it. But yeah,
That's actually a
having
really cool
the pile of
backstory.
gold as a set piece is a really, really nice touch. I would be curious to see a Matoran like adventure go off against this guy, because I think my question to you is like scale wise, how big is this dude? Is he still like is he like Matoran size, or is he larger than Matoran size now?
Larger than Matoran size. Basically, he ended up getting a mutated, like Toa transformation, so he became a dragon instead of a Toa.
Okay.
Resident Evil style, where we violate the laws of thermodynamics.
Yeah.
Takeda
Okay.
added on in the YouTube chat. Sexy dragon, do it.
Dan or
Calatrez was
me?
saying,
One it is. We'll see it either way.
I already did. It's a sexy dragon, according to James.
Calatrez was saying top favorite Dirty Doge mock, and I'm like, yeah, I can agree with this. This is like, if this is the primer to Dan's like mock catalog, this is one of the best to introduce someone to and like to an extent actually. I feel like this is a good introduction to like mock building as a whole, and like this is on like the middle to higher end of like overall vibes that a build can have.
Like
right?
you can look at it and you can pick apart for yourself like some of the minor advanced techniques, like there in the thighs and whatnot. Also, I have to voice my praise of this. I love the use of the Enika chest piece as the neck. That's awesome. That is excellent shaping. I love that.
I think the torso is like I'm the most proud of is like the torso of this thing.
Yeah.
What I like about it is because of the Enika chest plate and the Metru Matoran chest plate together give the impression of the scaled underbelly that a lot of reptiles have, which, like, again, you were going for that because this is a wyvern. Very well done.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
Bernadetta
said it
gives
Toro, go ahead
Rathian
and
vibes.
take Rathian.
It does have Rathian vibes. I was going to say Espinas as well.
Calatrez says that they want to make a female version of this using magenta pieces.
That is an interesting challenge. A magenta version would be cool. I'm curious how you'd be able to execute that with the limited part selection. I would definitely assume it isn't a full replica, but
simple solution: spray paint.
Spray paint or 3D printed, sure, but like
yeah,
it wouldn't. Yeah, if you're trying to go with like,
you're good to go ahead and catch us up with chat for a bit, and then we'll move on to the next one.
I mean, we're mostly caught up anyway.
Oh, okay, good, fantastic.
Velky did say something.
Okay, what do you say?
They were going into more detail about how Windows stole from him.
I'm so sorry.
Is this the subplot of the stream? Is the Velky figuring out how to get their game back?
It's they had Sea of Thieves, but it wouldn't update
this purchase.
But it wouldn't update because they didn't have the space, and so they clear it, but it still wouldn't download. So they canceled the download to retry it, and now it's telling them to repurchase it.
Please rebuy the game. Fuck you.
The support page just says the support page says that we're having trouble with some of the support contact options on the site right now. Try again soon to see all the available options.
Okay, so it seems like they're just struggling. They might have this issue on if it's a recent update, could be something else. But yeah, hopefully you got that resolved. Probably.
Yeah, God willing.
Would suck if you had to buy the game again, but like, is what it is.
I mean, just do a chargeback. Just do a chargeback.
Oh, Takeda made a note. Double check if you accidentally deleted your license for the game, because that might be what's prompting you to buy it.
You can do that?
Apparently. But yeah, I would contact support and just fill them in on your situation when they have the availability.
Yeah,
good luck.
Of course. All right. Well, moving on then. The next one we got, guys. I just imagined dragons. This next one. This is just a little. This is just a little whip. By. Sorry, one moment. I gotta see. Yeah, this is by Radical Monarch. It's just a little work in progress. I don't think he actually has a name for it. Yeah, mech work in progress. Would like feedback. It's gonna be my biggest yet. Okay.
Yeah, I really like the witch doctor sort of like style like joints. That's gonna be really sturdy.
Is that for the waist connections there? I've
That's
never looked
the
at the
hips.
witch doctor. Yeah, the hips. Okay, hips do not lie.
Ah.
That's cool.
Oh wow, it's got a waist
noticing-
swivel.
Yep, that's like
That's really
that
nice.
is several different points of articulation. I see like multiple ways for it to crunch in different capacities. I'm curious what kind of mech this is going to be, because if this is Exoforce coded, I'm going to lose my freaking mind, because
You finna bust.
I'm a sucker for Exoforce inspired stuff. Otherwise, if it's another kind of mech, that would also be cool as hell. But I saw you post this earlier, and I'm like, this looks very promising. I'm very curious
Yeah,
to see how you choose to engage with it, and for what scale the piloting is going to be. Like, if you're going to do like a full interior cockpit suite or something. So, very looking forward to when you get this properly integrated into a full frame.
Yeah. Let me see here. I think you are fully on the right direction with this use of ball joints and whatnot. Yeah, the hip joints are tripled up, so I was gonna say like maybe don't use the original Mata hands, but it's just them at the end. Other than that, there's the newer pieces that have better friction, that are more sturdy at the inner portions, so that's honestly not going to be a problem. Yeah, no, you've absolutely like just consolidated what you needed out of friction first, because obviously you're building the frame first before you get to worrying about the aesthetics and the like. I look forward to where this goes. Absolutely. The presence of the system up top of the body leads me to believe that maybe you're going to be using the Knight's Kingdom style ratchet joints, but I'm not sure. Those would be acceptable. If not, just to save on weight and whatnot, because that's probably a little bit lighter than these other ball joint constructions. And it would be a good excuse to have something nice and tech looking, since especially with mechs, it can be difficult to bulk out like the shoulder joints especially, and on mech builds most of the time you want something that looks bulky in the shoulder region, so it's a nice little building hack.
Yep.
All right.
This is promising. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, fantastic. All right, next one. This is by Udrin.
Oh yeah, you
let
had
me
a
take a
big
look.
mucho texto. I can read this.
Yes, please.
All right, one sec. Let's hope my connection holds through the whole thing. So what these appear to be are system-built Vortex builds. Edrin and Nevis, Vortex twins, brother and sister. They were built by Agori, who treated them like family members. Erdrin's the big sister, 2 minutes older. That's truly twin moment. Constantly feels responsible for brother. Acts like an expert in everything, but's pretty clueless most of the time. One of her mistakes cost her an eye. Okay, that's why one of these images has a missing eye. Okay. Edrin is strong, caring, capable fighter, and not as stupid as she seems. It's just that her ego gets in the way pretty often. That is so very real. Nevis is an engineer and a bit paranoid, partially because he used to blindly believe Erdrin and eventually realized how wrong she often was. That is a great sibling dynamic. I see it happen on a couple of occasions with my brother and I. Enhanced his own body with technological gadgets to make himself physically stronger. 1,000 years after Reformation of Cirrus Magna. See, what I like about this is because it's 1,000 years post-Reformation, it kind of makes the fact that these Vortex are system-built a lot more interesting to me. Because this could be what if we're thinking, G3, whoa, cream my pants. It's like, no, if this was like a system-built reinterpretation of what Bionicle is, I think this is a really cool way to interpret the Vortex and just builds in general. So if you choose to do more stuff in this style, I think this is a great way to do it. I'd be curious to see what you chose to do a Makuta or some like a Skakti. Actually, a Skakti would be super interesting to see in this style. But yeah. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Really neat.
I think it's interesting that they are built post-Reformation. So it's like they've uncovered the secrets of of engineering Matoran universe type creatures, which I can see being a thing. Great beings definitely left a lot of their tech behind. I mean, great beings were literally just Glatorian, so.
I was also going to say this might be post Valika or post Marendar bullshit. So.
Dan, you have anything to offer?
Yeah, I really like the builds. I think they're really neat. I like the
They're cute
chest.
shark people.
Yeah, just cute shark people. I like the like that chest piece being used for both of them. The what do you call that? Like a slope? Is that a boat piece?
Yeah, it's
the rounded
I've got
slope.
one of them around here. It's
Yeah,
a
I like
very
those.
classic piece.
Yeah, I like the use of those slopes. That like makes the torso really come together.
The mixes of mixel joints and what's it? I see one of them has like clip joints for its elbows. I think they're both using clip joints for knees, and then one of them is using the like sliding handle joints. I don't know what to call those. For the elbows. Like these are at a small enough scale where those joint functions work really well. But yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Eugene.
Fantastic.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
like full chroma key background is like very handy. Like if you want, I would say maybe find an overhead light if you want to have it a little bit brighter, because otherwise some of the exposure or like details can be lost. But
It
other
is a
than
little
that,
dark.
that's a small note.
I have to before we move on praise the gift with purchase aesthetic.
Yes, that's what it's reminding me of. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Tahu gift with purchase look, which is fantastic. Oh wait, no, it's not the gift with purchase one. It's the anniversary set. I'm sorry. Well, it's a mix. It's a mix of the two.
I would say it's definitely mixed because it's got the mixel eyes and stuff.
Mhm.
Which I appreciate all the different expressions they have. It's good.
All right. Moving on. This is just another short work in progress. This is by Dungeon Master, I'm pretty sure. Or, sorry, LJ.
Yeah, that's LJ.
Yeah, LJ. Front. That is a very crusty carpet, my friend. I will not
Foot
judge.
soldier for a Warhammer inspired Legion. Yeah, that's cool.
Why did they not come in the right order? What the fuck? I even saved them. Yeah,
That's
one
strange.
is LJ1, the other one's LJ2. What the fuck?
It's called a little bit of trolling, Mr. Streamer.
It doesn't make sense. Okay, well, we'll get to that middle one in a second. I wanted that one to be like a pleasant surprise that we could immediately pay attention to. But this looks like it's going to be a relatively small build. Is there additional info on it? I know this is not complete yet, but it's going to be a basic foot soldier for one of my Bionicle Warhammer-inspired legions. Ooh, still waiting on a few more paychecks so I can bulk out the parts that I need. That's going to be interesting. This looks like it's going to be a light build, but you're going to go for something that at least looks bulky. And no, I look forward to seeing how that pans out.
It's giving Necron, just with the color palette so far.
And the face. I know there's
and
probably...
the face. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he intends on leaving that eye stalk exposed, just because he's also thrown in the trans neon green at the bottom.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. I'll be curious to see what you choose to put on the sides of the head, and how you choose to assemble shoulders and other joints. But yeah, promising little fella. If you can mass produce these guys, that'd be very funny, because then you could have them like Spider-Man point at each other.
An entire army of them.
Yep. My legions.
Dan, you have anything to offer or not?
I really like how this is turning out.
Thank you, Dan.
It's like
cool.
I don't have much to say. I love the flow of that little chest piece into the torso, or into the pelvis. I think this is gonna make a really good, like easy to build foot soldier. It still looks real good.
Dirty Dancula flow.
You guys need to see the Count Dankula flow that he put out recently, but I'll talk about that later.
Yeah, separate thing.
So, this is by Gusset. I adore this image, and
this is a very good image.
It's there's a lot of lore here. Rap, come look.
What I appreciate about this is that that's the Demo Man alcohol bottle.
Oh, it is.
'Cause
Yeah,
if I
she
recall, Gus's did-
drink too much rummy and cokey.
that was a thing last stream, buddy. You the drink hard.
I have not drank that much on stream in a while, to be fair.
Yeah, it's been a
Oh, are
minute,
you asleep?
but yeah. Yeah, do not disturb the beast while she slumbers.
Oh, she's already up. She's already up and about. I'm gonna cover up my
the beast
screen so she can't
approaches.
see it.
Secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. You Gusta drew that.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Why are you drawing? I fucking love how he
Can you
drew
confirm
me. I'm
with Rab
smaller
if this is
than
the true big piece
My
of true
ears
or
are
not?
Taller.
Ah,
Oh my god, he's
so adorable.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, go to bed. I won't bother you anymore.
I'm gonna go nap again, everybody.
Alright, bye Rab.
All right, bye.
LJ made a note about their build, saying
Oh.
Necron was a main inspiration. The
Hey.
ideal is to mass produce. Red axle on the back is supposed to be used for a tail. Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
going to be using a G2 mask, so I assume it's probably the Skull Warrior mask, which
Oh, she
would be a
molded a
good
whisker?
addition. Yes.
All right. Well,
Well, yeah.
it's adorable. Toru, do you want to take a second to catch up with chat before we move on? Bird.
I was looking over at YouTube chat. I'm not on the Twitch chat, unfortunately.
Let's
Twitch
catch up with
chat
chat before we move on.
Twitch chat hasn't really said anything new.
Okay, then we can
YouTube
probably
chat.
proceed.
YouTube chat, Takeda said something to Velky about how on Steam you can delete your license. That wouldn't be an issue, or that isn't really an issue on the Windows Store, which is I think where Velky got his game.
First mistake was not buying it on a more secure site. But anyway, yeah. Otherwise, I'd
Yes.
answered the note that LJ had, and Crafty Knight's making a Demo Man reference
Making a what?
because we had Demo Man Scrumpy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of Crafty Knight, what are the names on these? Robotic Marksman Onyx V2.
Okay.
So this is a second version of this. Oh, so that's the second version. I think that's both of them right next to each other. There's the
think that
original.
must be
There's
it.
the second. Yeah.
For original's much smaller comparatively. Oh yeah, they grew up so fast is one of the second images here. Yeah. With the head, a really nice little bit of personality. I think that's great. Again, what I really appreciate of this is the fact that it's not Lego, but it's giving Lego. Like paper
It has
craft
that same
stuff like this is
simplistic
really cool.
articulation.
Yes, it's simple enough articulation that it feels Bionicle core, if that makes sense.
Mhm. It's very Bionicle coded.
So, like, I mean, we have, I think, Epically Evil has their V1 mock. This feels parallel in some ways, just in a different medium. So, I like the big finger gun. That's fun.
Oh, that
Definitely
is a
keeps
finger
the
gun.
mechanized vibe. Yeah, literally finger guns. The image where he's pulling off his headphones is a really cool addition here as well. But yeah, this has a lot more personality compared to the original, and I think the color blocking fits the character a lot better here as well. So
Yeah.
stellar work, man. Looking forward
Still
to
just
seeing what
blows
he
my
makes
mind
next.
that he's able to do this with paper.
Yeah,
Fucking
right?
Paper. Jesus
Like-
Christ.
Crafty Knight built this in
It's
a
always just a
cave
flex.
with a bunch of scraps.
With toothpicks and lint.
That's an Iron Man reference for those who know.
Yes. Yeah, it's even able to he's even able to cross his fucking legs. So there's not just one singular joint there that swivels 90 degrees. No, it also pivots. No, it's fantastic. I do think it's interesting how the expressions are always added in post, which means the default model doesn't really have anything on its face. It's just a general area where he knows he can put the expression, and it works. It really does work.
The simplicity of a head like this means that if you chose to animate them in any capacity, you have a lot. Like if you're just posing the heads and you don't have to worry about facial articulation, that's a pretty smart way to avoid like more issues when it comes to animation as a whole. Otherwise, just posing these guys is like a super simple way, and yeah, you again works really well. And I think this is an interesting combination of like regular photography and like slight editing just to give further characterization.
Absolutely. All right, moving on. Thank you, Paper Knight. Your stuff is always great to look at.
Yeah, Crafty was saying Onyx is an edgy robot teen. Yeah, that's about right. Literal finger guns is accurate
He
characterization
can't
in that
scratch
case.
his face.
Not with that hand. That hand's for butt scratching.
It's our ass blasting. All right, simple product mods. My favorite Baraki personality-wise, but is easily the worst build-wise due to massive budget cuts. So I gave him mods to make him how I saw him, and this is by Burnout Girl. And yeah, this I want to mention. This is what Brian Ellis pitched when he originally designed Prydac. Was this double bow rock bend at the waist, rather than that really awful singular ball joint with a Hordika neck. It works a lot better. It looks a lot better. I do think that Prydac's actual set itself had way too much black in it. That's kind of a nitpick.
Yeah, I mean, not all sharks are actually like white, but they needed to fill the quota of having a build that had white elements to be the ice parallel, you know?
Oh yeah.
So like
he's using
actual
Ziontaro's
shark
Black
ironing.
CCBS.
This works. I really like this as an evolution of the original build. Again, as was illustrated, simple expansion. First and foremost, filling out those thigh and upper arm components with those 1x1 plates.
Yes, very underused technique.
I think if you wanted to make this dude feel a little like this feels like the Ignition trilogy could have used this to like just enhance some of the builds a little bit more. You could maybe change it so that the blades for the hands and such could be swapped out for like fingers, or with the blades on top of them in some capacity, or make the blades into like just a dagger or blade that he has. But just to keep the overall monstrous deep sea feel. Like, no notes. Burnout Girl, you're doing a great job, except for that like one time you killed a couple of masks. So like this is that transgression is forgiven for making just very good revamps. Very well done. Thank you.
I do want to mention, sorry, I had to go grab a drink. I do want to mention, you'll notice the inside of the mouth has been Gundam markered black.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was edited in post or not, but that works pretty well, I think.
I see some texture in there, I'm pretty sure. So I'm sure that's actually on the thing itself. Yeah, it's absolutely been Gundam markered black, but very precisely, so everything stands out. Which honestly, yeah, it makes everything look good. Yeah. I agree with what you said about the fingers. I believe that if sets like this are going to have, they're going to have limbs that are intended to be full fins and whatnot, but they're still expected to interact with the environment. Yeah, add a few finger pieces on there.
It's a little hard to do with a build like this, but like the idea of having like regular set of fingers, but then having one finger be like particularly longer, so you still have like a mimicking of the blade. That could also
Yeah,
be an
like
option.
pterodactyl style.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, you have any input?
Pride deck, I get it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's coming up on Pride Month. It's true.
This
Nah,
is
fuck Pride
really
month.
this
It's my
this
birthday month.
this is a really good. It's a really good build. I like it a lot. This is
I'm
like
not sure.
I wish the set was actually like this, but as you
Yeah.
said, there were budget cuts, and they were like, oh no, you're not allowed to make good things.
Mm. Yeah,
No more
looks
swag.
fantastic. Nice work, Burnout Girl.
I mean, just thinking. I think if I remember correctly, Pride Act was meant to be one of the most handsome builds.
Handsome? Oh, okay. Well, Karov had to mute for a second. But Burnout Girl, this is fantastic. Pride deck, Jesus fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't fucking hear that.
Yeah, no, at least from what I'm remembering, or maybe I'm misconstruing Red Star Games more because I was looking at that recently. Pride Act was like the hottest of the Baraki lords. Just like among his species, he was like the hottest.
Oh, that
or
would explain the
considered one of
chin.
the hottest. Yep. He just goes, oh yeah, but yeah, I've seen some cool like pre-mutation versions of him that like keep that regality.
All right. Yeah. Also, I like how he's about to kiss Mataro here.
Yep.
All right. Moving on. This next one, this is by yes, this is by Retriant. Mock name Cabbage the Kobold. Oh, it's a lizard. Looks so happy, like you rip off my face at a moment's notice.
As kobolds are known to look.
Yeah, yep. Absolutely.
What's the name of the one from? I'm trying to remember. There's a one from Critical Role Campaign 2 that lived for like an hour in game and was played by a Dungeons and Dragons lead designer, and then went into a combat encounter, did a couple things. Oh, his name was Spurt. Yes, his name was Spurt, and then he died like the same session he was introduced. It was very funny. But yeah, that's a separate kobold. This is a cool kobold. I mean, like green is a good selection. I mean, you usually
very
get green
happy.
and red. Yes, the mouthpiece is a little uncanny to me, especially with the eyes. But that's also just an issue, like a subject because of the shaping of the head. I think there's ways to potentially streamline this down, or maybe scale the rest of the build up to make the head feel a little bit better.
It does feel a
just
little
said
bit
Argonian.
simian. Argonian. Oh, okay. So, well, okay, Karov, your mistake is assessing this as a character when this is really a piece of farm equipment.
You will not see the light of heaven.
Say what you want, Dark Elf. It won't uncrater Vivek City.
It's all right. Vivek was a narcissist anyway. I don't care if he achieved Chim, however you want to call it.
Went chimp mode.
But yeah, I'll agree with Karov. The face, I understand it's meant to appeal, come across as a very happy-looking and very bubbly and semi-cartoonish build. But I feel like the use of that.
You continue on your weapon.
Okay, that use of that mouthpiece in particular, especially the fact that it is a starkly different color to the rest of the head, gives it kind of a lizard monkey feel rather than just lizard. You can absolutely tell from other angles that it's clearly a lizard. But dead on from the front, one would be forgiven for mistaking it.
Bernadetta said they're used to furry kobolds.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I watched Monster Musume was my first introduction to kobolds, and they went with the humanoid animal, humanoid mammalian type one.
See, I've always found those ones to look weird. I'd much rather prefer the small lizard ones.
I honestly, the fact that they have a rabbit subspecies like makes them hit different for me. Like if anybody ever gets a chance to, if anybody ever watches Monster Musume, pay attention to the commercial screen slides. They show you like a bunch of different subspecies, and it's fun.
I was gonna say, if you're just telling someone to pay attention to the entire show, I know what you are.
Well, pay attention to it. It's funny. The manga's really funny as well. But anyway, the build here is really nice. I like the golden bits down the tail. Actually, there's a lot of really good golden splashing here and there. It's a very good Mixel style build.
I mean, if you go off of the second edition D&D appearance, they used to look like goblins.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
dumb. Kobolds are either dogs or lizards.
Yep. That's the general, like the dog kobold is a bit more folklorically accurate. The kobold
He's dying.
Is
dying.
dog.
You cut out a bit.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. I was gonna say, yeah. The kobold one, the scaly kobold, is mainly a result of D&D.
I
Because
see.
like the
Yeah.
dog-based kobolds were a bit more folklorically accurate.
I sent an image to the second edition D&D kobolds in the voice chat.
I am Moyai reacting that.
All right. Well, thank you. Does anybody have anything else they want to add to this before we move on?
Really
Good to
cute, like
know-
a cartoon.
good over here.
It is. All right.
Beetle said
Toru,
Chief's birthday is coming up. My wallet is running.
Oh my god. Yeah, birthday is coming up. We're about... I won't be specific on the date, but just consider it my birthday the second it's June, chat.
Birthday buddies.
It's June
Yes.
1st. Log into all his accounts.
No! June 1st, 1977. All right, but moving on. Thank you. Thank you.
Birthday reveal.
This was... Yeah, thank you, Retriant. This was fantastic. This next one, this is by Calitraz.
This is
Not
Cal-
Calitraz, sorry, Kazi-Trazi. Ah!
Yeah. No,
Also
it is
Calitraz.
Calitraz. You
Oh,
are
okay, Calitraz,
You are so smart, Mr. Streamer.
I wanted to go by the exact name just because so many people have similar sounding. Dan, is this all teal?
Yes.
Correct.
Holy shit. Oh, it's... Is that a backpack that you can store stuff in? No, it just looks like there's stuff stored in it.
Before we go any further, Retriant just had a cool note about kobold folklore.
Oh, go ahead.
Apparently, they were spirits that interfered with ore refining. It was then learned to be a different metal causing the issues, which was then named cobalt. So cobalt, cobalt
Oh.
are both kind of phonetically similar, partially because they were inspired by folklore. So there we go.
Okay.
Thank you for that little tidbit. That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, coming back to a guy like he works in the mines, Zoolander miner gift style. That's pretty cool.
Oh, shoot. I dropped something. It does. But yes, on Calitraz's build here. Are those custom stickers that he's put on it?
Nope, those are all like legit stickers.
Oh. So that's just repurposed and put on the Mata hand. Okay.
Yep. He went and found sticker sheets that he could use for this specifically.
That's what sticker sheets from what?
I don't remember like what it says. I want to say those are like the aqua sets, or like what were they called? Aqua Raiders.
Oh. Okay, so it is a Lego thing. Also, this is
Yeah,
called
like it-
Miru the Inventor, that's Miru with 2 eyes. Which
So he named him Miru because his mask is a Miru, but he like spelled it differently. So it's a name and not just the mask.
I mean, that reminds me of a fun bit of like headcanon I have in regards to Bionicle, that each mask is just named after a great being. but that's my own headcanon. I love the little tech details and the fact that the stuff on the back actually unplugs and can be put into the fingers too. So like really plays in that inventor aesthetic. The hammer is fantastic too. I love that. It's got the vents on the sides. Just overall looks very painful. The bulking here is fantastic. The shaping is excellent. Every color is like evenly dispersed in the best way possible. Looks really fucking sick. And then the use of the those minor system parts, like those robot arms at the bottom, just add excellent shaping to it.
Said that those stickers are from a Ninjago dragon. They have it on their shelf.
Oh, okay. I hate it then. I'm joking. No. Yeah, looks fantastic. Anybody else have anything they want to add to this?
Just such a good mod. The colors, everything. I love everything about it.
I do wonder about the shoulder joint friction. Because I have to wonder about the shoulder joint friction just because that's those don't have a whole lot of friction unless you actually plug an axle into them to keep it steady. Yes, I have it right here. I have a blue one right here that came with the Tarkava set. Oh, if it's light enough, honestly, it's not too bad. Yeah, and then the way that mixel joint is plugged in there at the shoulder blade, not shoulder blade, at the shoulder joint, elbow joint. What am I talking about?
That's an elbow, buddy.
Yeah. No, that's acceptable. It feels very inconsistent. I'm just twisting it around a ball joint right now. It feels very inconsistent in terms of like how much resistance it gives, but it's consistent enough. And the only times that you feel the difference in resistance is when it moves over the molding line. So no,
I was gonna say, you're talking about the full elbow joint there.
Yes. Oh no, I'm talking about the shoulder joint now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that shoulder joint's always a bit rickety. I was gonna say, I'd like if this wasn't already pointed out, elbow joint has 2 points of articulation. It has the swivel of the pin as well as the ball joint, which I think is a really cool bit of extra variability.
That's
Did you already know that?
About
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I did. But it's fine. Maybe I was poor at articulating it.
Yeah.
And that was completely accidental. Where are those spiky bits on the hammer from?
That's a good question.
I actually don't know. Is he perhaps in the chat?
We'll see if he posts something. It could be a retroactive thing. We can get back to it.
Dan, if you want, you feel free to plug your Instagram and his.
Yeah, Dirty Dan Richards of my Instagram, and Kazi Trez is his.
I'll post them in chat for people.
Yeah, please. Yeah, post them in chat so people can see him. It's definitely well deserved. And that is going to finish us off for mocks for today. Toru, go ahead. I'll get back to work. And
Perfect time for an ad break.
Yeah. How did we do on time that time around, guys?
I was like within an hour and a half overall.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good rate, I think.
I aimed for
I think you can get
about
that
4
like
minutes.
An hour. Oh,
yeah,
4 minutes per.
I aimed for about. But we ended up going over 5 to 6 minutes on some of them.
That's like a decent ratio, though. That's like a good time limit.
Mm-hmm. And plus, some of them didn't take that long to look at, just because some of them were works in progress.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, what's the design intention you're going for with this build that you're working on at the moment?
Design intention? Let me think here. I was thinking some kind of Titan set, some Order of Matanui or something.
Okay, Caltraz answered about those spiky bits. They were just randomly on Bricklink.
Oh, so you don't even know where they're from. You're just like, oh, this looks awesome.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
Malicious, I don't know if
Brinkling
we
can
were
help you
looking at
figure out where
anything.
they are from.
Malicious, I don't think we were, like, forms were listed. I don't know if Mr. Streamer double checked on the Google Forms if there was anything submitted there, but
I'll double check here. I don't think we had anything submitted to it last I checked. Oh, there are 3 submissions on the Google form. I guess we can go ahead and grab those.
yeah, real quick. Lightning
Yeah,
round.
sure. There's only 3. We have some by Dead Hog.
Thank you for making a note of that, Melly. That was very handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crowdy and I made a good note. Like, yeah, I think we're gonna start transitioning out of using Google Forms, unfortunately, because like, while it's very useful for collecting survey data, it's kind of hard when it has lots of image submissions.
Yeah, it can be good for people who are first timers to the stream. That's around it. But I'll go ahead and I'll grab these. Let me just move out the current mock information and bring in these new ones. Mock information, mock submissions. Place files and destination. Okay. Here we go.
Hopefully the submissions aren't from that man.
Nah, none of them are. It's alright. That man.
Who is that man, and why is he in my pants?
Alright. This first one is by... Alright, this is by Dead Hog. The name on it is a mock whose name I forgot. Also, please don't let Google shuffle these 5 images. Fingers crossed, Dead Hog. Fingers crossed.
Alright, let's have a look at this guy. First and foremost, very simple CCBS construction on the rest of the build. Pretty
He's
nice.
a Minotaur.
Has a lot of personality. Yeah, Minotaur vibes. The head is a pretty fun assembly. I don't see too many of those around. Adding the large horns with the like wing/mandible pieces for the horns is a really cool touch. And the sword component is nice, and the elbow blades are pretty good. But yeah, otherwise simple, standard, and effective.
Mm-hmm. Small, there's a lot of packaged in here that works really well. The eyes are just orange Borak eyes, which it never a problem. It works well. I also really like the horns.
Build, yeah.
Dan, your thoughts?
It looks really nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's really nice. It's very nice.
Dirty Dan when he sees a mock someone else makes and he gets hit with the like giggly sparkle juice.
It's like I don't know what those, I'm like, oh yes, it's good because then you start like listing off all these. I'm not good at that. I'm just like, oh man, it looks really good.
It's a learned skill. It's a learned skill, so don't worry about it.
The more you join us for these, the better you'll get at it.
Yeah,
the better you'll get at it.
I love the it's a simple construction, but it works really well. Like they knew exactly what piece to put in what place.
I was gonna say same overall vibe. Goes to show simple CCBS frame can still have a lot of personality. That's one of the wins of this building system. But yeah, thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Who's up on the docket
next? Next one is by... Oh, I like that scythe. This is by...
Oh, that's sick.
Let me see. Let me check the name on this.
That is sick.
Yeah, it is... Yeah, this is by... Razor? No, that's not Razor. No, this is by Malicious. I'm sorry, Malicious.
Yeah, Melly. Okay, that's what you were double checking on. Thank you for double checking. This is an awesome submission. First and foremost, if I may, all silver, very, very cool vibe. That leg construction, holy, that's nice.
Oh wow, that is some bulky. Holy shit!
Look at the musculature on that, and shaping is gorgeous.
Yeah,
that torso looks great. The fact you've been able to keep everything flush with the silver is really, really cool. My like Kanohi Trina is just a good touch here. I think something you could all potentially swap it out for is a Hydraxon mask, but that's just because I think the Hydraxon mask is really fucking cool. My points of critique are mainly on the weapon, because the shape works really well. However, I think the scythe here could be bulked out a little bit more, because the long thin axle does not support this as much. Maybe use some of the double connection pin extenders, or excuse me, axle extenders, so that way you get like a more robust shaping on that, as well as figure out a way to connect those Vaki blades to make them feel a little bit more coherent, or find another blade piece that kind of keeps the profile of the blade head in a more narrow shape. But yeah, that's it. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's I fuck me
He's a
that leg
beefy
construction.
boy. It's beefy
But
boy.
every-
He's got. Oh, and he's sharing his secrets.
Yeah, is using all the right pieces to.
Oh, I didn't
One
even
day I
notice
will
the.
figure
I
out,
didn't even
like,
notice the
that-
piston. Oh, it's even
Yeah.
a Titan.
Yeah, it's a piston that's exactly where whatever that tendon is in the back of our foot, no less, too.
the Achilles.
Is that what that is?
Oh, yeah, this thing.
Yeah, the
this should be the
I think.
Achilles.
I think this thing wins today.
Yeah,
wins
I think this
today.
is the winner today. So if this is
Uh,
your first time joining
It's
in,
not
which
a
it seems like it is,
competition.
this is. I mean,
It's not a
hey,
competition, but he wins by default.
but here's the thing that I'm thinking about when it comes to these mock submissions, right? We're not trying to make anyone a winner or a loser here, but what it does end up inviting is a lot of friendly competition for people to keep iterating and experimenting with their concepts. So if we're trying to say this is one of the best executed builds from the submissions this week or this stream, that is an accurate statement, and it gives some inspiration for people to be like, hey, maybe look at this one if you want to get some inspiration for more complex building techniques or some other vibes there, you know? It's all about how you frame it. And I think if we're framing this as let's just gas everyone up and keep getting them to build better stuff, this is one of the best ways to do it. But yeah, thank you for your submission, Melly. This is really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Also
and it's
a,
just an unnamed. It's just currently unnamed mock, so there's no specific name to it. It looks fantastic. The next one, this is by Razor. This is by Razor. You can see me in the background right there.
Awesome.
And yes, this is Razor Sage from the Discord, the unhinged British man. This is Vulture the Snow Hunter.
Vulture. Okay, first off, Vulture, cool ass name. The head does give off a raptor bird vibe. I see multiple, again, we were talking about simple build constructions. This has personality.
He does. He do.
I
love this, the mounted trophy of the Prydac pelt.
Yeah, the Prydac head, I feel like, is one of the hardest pieces to integrate into a build effectively. If you were building this at a larger scale, you'd maybe want to find a better way to fit it. But just for this, just to go along with the simplicity of this, just to give an impression of the character, it's a really nice addition. Otherwise, I
like
think
that he's
that's
holding
all
his weapon directly indexed with his line of sight, more or less, so that he's not holding it sideways and it doesn't go flying out of his hand when he shoots it.
Shoot a motherfucker. Yep.
Yeah. Dan, any thoughts?
I like it. Roxy head. I have a soft spot for Roxy heads.
We know you watched Kyler Nuva, buddy. We know.
I watched Kyler Nuva. I watched BioRock Dudes. I have a soft spot for that. And also, I am a huge fan of like big pauldrons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially big war pauldrons. So it's like he's wearing a war trophy. I like that a lot.
Average World of Warcraft player.
I would find some way to bulk out the left shoulder a little bit.
Maybe put a piece of armor
he's got a Parok. He's got Thok as a pelt.
Yep, another pelt. Yeah, that's cool. I've got some notes from chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's a conversation being had about platform heals. Crafty Knight did not know what those are. They know now. That's awesome. Melly also made a note about their build. Apparently, the limbs are easily removable. So, I mean, that's always handy for
That's
our
very
construction
good.
like that. So, like, yeah, if you chose to, I think it would be cool if, like, and if you thought it would be fun to, you could do a, like, how-to construction for some of those parts. Because I think
I would love
looking
to
at the
see
looking
that.
at like you blow up the guts of something like this, and it's gonna make people go like ooh, and take a bunch of notes. So your
Grab, grab,
prerogative
grab,
on
grab, grab.
that, but that would be cool. But yeah, again, thanks for sharing.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. That was fantastic. All right, now we are
Say that again.
legitimately through the mock submissions.
Yeah,
We will get back to this guy.
yeah. You're saying Titan build on this, yeah?
Yeah, Titan-ish build.
What scale of Titan? Like Titan for the rest compared to like Scorvax or like a regular Titan build?
Probably closer, the in-between. If you want to consider Titan build, I consider this dude over here currently doing a weird Gmod ragdoll pose. 1 second, let me fix him.
Grab that guy.
I'd consider it would probably be around the size of this fucker.
Oh yeah, that guy you were working on before. Okay.
Yeah.
About like
so
a foot
one of
tall.
my Titans, not excessively large, but still larger than one would expect.
I was gonna say like about a foot tall is like a good baseline.
Yeah, about a foot tall.
Like a foot, maybe a foot and a half.
I have all the pieces I need for it, chat. You know I'm good for it.
The question is, how sorted are they?
What do you mean?
How sorted is the part collection?
Decently-ish.
In other words, not sorted at all.
No, it is sorted. I mean, we know I have bags that are full of specific colored pieces and the like.
Okay, so you sort by color. I usually sort by shape or type.
Well, I do that too. That's what I have the drawers for. I just need to do it with more pieces.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Melly's making a note to do some
fool here.
disassembly picks if you want to. Again, your prerogative. It's your time. You want to choose whether or not you want to like assemble or disassemble it. It could be cool, could be not. Just what you think is the most fun for yourself, right? This is the space where we're trying to vibe the fuck out, and like we're watching a dog guy build a fucking bionicle. So like,
Yeah,
don't feel pressured to do anything you don't want to.
Upload a dissection of it to the server, or we will ban you.
We?
Nah.
We?
Yes.
I will not personally.
Fine, I will.
Yeah.
But anyhow, what was I gonna say? I don't remember where I was gonna go.
Psychic assault. Success.
Is Malicious already in the server?
Melly just joined earlier this evening, yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Well, what?
Malicious or
Raise
Melly?
eyebrow.
Huh?
Did you hear what you said?
What?
Repeat the word for me, please.
Malicious? Melly?
No. You said, yeah, that was the one.
Melly? Okay.
No. You said welcome. You're.
Why do
That's
you
what I'm
come?
saying.
Welcome.
Which channel, Melly? Recommendation would be probably other mocks or instructions. Probably instructions if you want to show like assembly process.
Yes, absolutely.
There are channels for things. They should be described. They should have channel descriptions to give you some context on how they work. I was adding a couple of those over the weekend, so if you do not know where something is meant to go, either the name or the channel description should explain it. Thumbs up, smile.
Thumbs up, smile.
Why do you?
Why do I describe those?
Why do you come?
Plus
Welcome.
Plus 2. Take my +2, Mr. Daniel.
The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger it will become.
That's a good one. Yeah. I agree with
In
that
Night City,
statement.
you can become.
Samuel Hayden was right about that one.
That reminds me of a very weird fetish that I will not talk about any further than that.
Okay, buddy. Mr. Streamer, sometimes there are things called inside thoughts.
I don't have those. I'm autistic.
I also do not have
But
those.
anyhow,
that is fair.
Thoughts
This
were meant
is
to be shared with everyone.
This is a
And
do
to
as I
discuss
say,
the
not
world.
as I do moment. Do not share your inside thoughts unless you're with people that are equally, like, insane. It's just better conduct that way.
Yeah, absolutely. People who are equally insane.
Yep. People that will,
let
like...
me-
There's
Why
a new LEGO Ideas set that has, like, you know those capsule machines? It has some,
Yeah.
I will post it in LEGO for y'all to have a look at. But I made a comment with some buddies of mine earlier, and I said, you can make a giant bionicle nutsack with those.
Oh no.
So, yeah.
Degeneracy.
So I just posted the set in question in our LEGO channel for those who want to understand what I mean by LEGO nutsack.
You know, I bought
Fine, I'll take a look.
I bought a whole bunch of like the Clone Trooper battle pack, like the newest one, like when those
Was
came
it
out.
worth it?
I mean, I like Lego Clone Troopers, so yeah.
Very good. Proceed.
So I wanted it. But I realized the part on the Tri-Droid, there's a very unique piece. It's very round and in dark blue.
Why are you insinuating blue balls?
I'm insinuating I'm going to do bad things with those pieces because now I have a bunch of them.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if this was
Extremely
tangentially related to my Lego nutsack bit.
Okay, I might have to use this somehow. Not sure how I can.
You're right though. They could totally be used for blue balls.
Very good.
Lols. For blue lols. Yeah. Anyhow, I need to find a way. I can do it like that. This is.
He
I
needs
probably
to
need to
find
do
it.
another bricklink order for this if I do start taking this MOC seriously.
What's the aesthetic you're going for with this fella?
Something graceful.
Okay,
As per
graceful.
usual.
What genre of graceful?
Slender.
That's again a descriptor, not a genre.
I mean,
Genre like fantasy.
I feel like the aesthetic will
sci-fi.
assemble itself. The aesthetic will assemble itself as I go on.
I figure, yeah. I guess what I mean is like, I don't know. At least in my build process, I'm also thinking of like vibes of like what sort of genre I want the silhouette of the character to have once I'm done building with them. Because I had a time where I rebuilt a character and I was like, I want this character to feel like All Might from My Hero Academia, and then I did that and I'm like, hell yeah, this dude looks sick.
I gotcha. Well, honestly, with this one, it's sort of aiming. It's sort of start of it is aiming for a blue version of that red MOC, but it's not going to be precisely that. It's going to be a similar shape overall, but it's not going to be precisely the same.
Okay,
But just because
that
I
was
keep having, yeah.
That was the impression I was getting. Is this is going to be the "Why are you blue" version? So you could do like
Why are
if you
you
decided
blue?
if you chose to make a video about this, you could like post. You could be reviewing one of the mocks and then like do a teaser of the blue one or the red one, and then just like have like the initial parts of an Ultra Kill song play, and then then you'd have a bunch of people in your goddamn comments being like, "Oh, Ultra Kill, I'm going to go crazy." Like, Jesus Christ,
Sure.
people see Ultra Kill and like the special interest users on the internet will go like cream their jorts.
Special interest. Did you just call a bunch of people retarded?
No.
All right.
I just understand. I understand how a lot of demographics online work because I've studied
gotcha.
them. I'm in fandom spaces to research
Arbitrary said, write that info down.
and understand behaviors. I graduated with a degree in communication and media studies. I study media on the regular.
Mm-hmm.
I notice trends of populations within different media circles. I know
There.
things.
Trixton says, I have many inside thoughts. Yes, they're called opinions. They should stay inside.
Oh my god.
Oh my
brutal.
god, that was beautiful.
Okay,
Holy
That was
shit,
brutal.
Toru. Holy shit.
Take my +2. Take my +2. That was a good bit. Oh, there goes LJ. Have a good night, man.
LJ has
Thanks
fallen.
for submitting.
Take it, LJ.
The
Take it
LJ, the LJ has fallen. Rest in peace, GTV podcast.
easy. Lej. I'm gonna call him Lej.
Legit. This is like if you were to call Lloyd Lloyd. Like from the Lego Ninjago movie. I fucking love. One thing I love from that movie is just the Lloyd LLOYD. I need you. It's so good. I don't remember anything else from that movie really though. That's probably
Nobody
for the
remembers
best.
anything about Ninjago.
From the Lego Ninjago movie specifically. I remember other things from that.
I didn't even know there was a Lego Ninjago movie. I thought it was just a bunch
Yeah,
of
that's
crappy TV
that's how
shows they
badly
made.
it was marketed and how poorly successful it was. It kind of killed the momentum of Lego making animated movies, which
It's like,
sucks,
oh no, we
but
have to
also
care
is, like,
about
for the best.
we have to care about marketing and story.
Trixton
Yeah,
says,
I need
why
a
we...
Bricklink.
Trixton says, why we bully me? How come?
Listen,
Oh, he said
Toru's
how
the one
come?
who chose to be a bully.
Dan.
Do not play
Sound
it again.
Do it,
Sound
please.
Right. Hold on.
How come?
You don't make this dude Jamie pull that up it, okay?
Holy shit, Jimmy, pull that up. You gotta see that guy hit that deer with his car?
And there goes
Lots
all
of
of our
movie.
sponsors for copyright.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
YouTube.
assuming-
Piece by Piece was the
assuming
best Lego
sponsors at
movie
this
email.
scale.
Piece by Piece was the best Lego movie, if I'm honest.
Ads revoked.
Oh. There's
That's the
ads at
Pharrell
moment.
Williams film that came out recently. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen some of the animation from it. It does look phenomenal. Also, they
No, I was-
gave
You know what?
Pharrell Williams the bald piece that you put on top of a minifigure head instead of doing the classic like original Lego games thing of them just having nothing on top of their head so they look bald.
It's funny, I heard Piece by Piece, and for some reason, my brain went to Brick by Brick, which is a book that was written by a known lolcow.
Bob.
Yeah!
Oh, please no.
Oh my god, chat, if you ever get the
I'm-
chance, please, just look up, if you want to look at it, if you want to hear about a train wreck, just look up, Magic Mush's video about Movie Bob. It is something else.
What happened to SpongeBob?
He's still there. He's allowed to be
What happened
himself.
to okay, but what happened to Freak Bob?
I have no idea what that is.
Chad, he doesn't know what Freak Bob is.
He don't know.
Muscle Bob.
You
do not know.
Comes I'm looking for a bridge because, well, there's a bunch of pieces that
I was gonna say, are you looking
I'm
for a
currently
bridge to
at a
commit a
confusion.
cardinal sin?
No, I'm looking for a bridge to Terabithia. I don't even know what that was about. I just remember that was a movie name. Let's see.
Okay, incomprehensible bit. Very good.
Maybe I could do it here like this. This could be another roundabout way of doing it. Because chat, I'm having to make compromises with this because I have exhausted my current supply of 1x2 half lift arms. So I have to find other means of making limbs like this work. I'm sure I have a few more lying around here and there, but like for the most part the well has been drained. Let me see here. I've got... That's gonna make it really bulky though. I could do it, but it's gonna make it really bulky. Let's see. Unless... Well... If I use a longer strut here than this, then I'd have more room to be able to fit another handpiece in between those two. I just need to use a spacer or a Technic bushing or something. Oh, this'll do. One of these little things. It'll look nice. And I love how everything's so out of focus 90% of the time. I will one day invest in a better camera, chat, just not today. Chat saying anything, Toru?
Let me check.
Chat room has been pretty quiet.
Edel says Piece by Piece was the best Lego movie, in my opinion. Although that one was probably
Oh,
led
yeah,
by
we got that.
Text-to-Speech. Since Edel has been spending $5 on half of their messages at this point, now that TPS is functional.
I think that's the best way to get it to work. But at least it's not like... Ow, God! Oh, shit! Fuck! Ah! Yeah, Chair Chen, please ease the fuck up. I just looked at the revenue for this stream.
The IRS is going to come for us.
He's like, you're money laundering, fucker. We're gonna cut open your bonks and see all the crack hidden in them.
Arbitrary says, I remember that movie, it had a sad ending.
I think the one you were referencing, Dreamer.
Crafty Knight also said, should they try making an Nendroid papercraft figure?
Hey, what?
Oh, Nendoroid. You could try.
That's a fun idea. Make it one with the
a big ass head.
Proportions, absolutely.
Yeah, you could try and do a Nendoroid's scale figure. That'd be interesting to see in the medium. Like, I mean, I would say the Nendoroid equivalent for Lego, like biological stuff, is a Muktoran, but like, you can probably get something equivalent with. Oh, excuse me, with paper.
Let's see. I would only use one of these though, which means I would have to go with a really light arm build, which is fine. I can do that. Sorry, chat. Just considering ideas. Let's see. What is new in the world of movies? Because I never actually go out to watch movies. Actually, I can't remember the last time I watched a movie.
There was a very good film that came out recently. I don't recall. I can look up the name of it. There was a film that came out this year called Sinners, which was directed by Ryan Coogler. I will throw a link to it in general too for people that want to check it out. But this is a movie I heard many praises sung about that released earlier this year. Aside from that, I haven't really seen much unique, or compelling film releases. Like there is the How to Train Your Dragon live action remake, but it's basically a shot for shot remake of the animated one, and I prefer the animated one over the live action. Just
Yeah, when you
on
can't just adapt
principle
things
of it's
verbatim
already
because
been
they're
made
not gonna
before.
look-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, on one hand, I like it because it has the interpretations of the dragons in a more realistic context, which I think can be cool, but you can easily find artists that are doing that
Chat,
outside of
have
that. But yeah.
I have the most controversial take, chat, and you are not going to forgive me for it. I
Okay.
hate the majority of the dragon designs in How to Train Your Dragon.
Elaborate, please.
They're just ugly.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Chat. Summon
They're
the torrent on
bulbous
him.
and ugly. Like, literally. Toothless is the only really legitimately cool-looking one, at least until we get, like, the second and, I think, third movies? Where you actually cool-looking ones. Fuck you, I'm right! Fuck you, I'm right! You hate me because I'm right! You're just upset because I would treat you right.
You're exacerbating this more than it's like. It's really like, sure, man. Okay, I can understand that. Like, I don't necessarily like them that
Okay.
That's not controversial, buddy.
Okay.
Trixton said, "Cheap. What did we say about inside thoughts?"
Fuck off.
True.
I'm the streamer here.
I choose which thoughts get to go outside.
You guys cannot look at these things and tell me that they look cool. They don't. They look silly. They look like they have Down syndrome.
The Monstrous Nightmare is pretty fun. I will say I agree with you if you have watched any of the How to
I'm
Train Your
telling
Dragon
people
TV
that
shows.
the dragons in How to Train Your Dragon are ugly as sin, and nobody should appreciate them. They look so fucking ugly. They got bulbousy heads with huge bulging eyes.
It's part of the styling. It's
I
the
don't
art
care.
style,
Toothless
I
wasn't
believe.
ugly.
That's because he was designed to be cute.
No, he's cool and cute at the same time.
He was designed to be marketable. The other dragons
Chat,
were designed
I'm
to be
going
marketable,
to kick
but not
you.
as
Everybody
marketable.
hears ass. What's up, Rev? Okay, I will. Sorry.
Like, one thing there
Alright,
is,
close the door if you have to.
the other thing to keep
No,
in
you're
mind
okay.
also, Sheeb, is if you have you read any of the original source material for the books?
I don't
Like-
care
like,
about
did
the
you read
source
the
material for the books.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was going to say that basically, the books inform why the dragons are ugly to a big extent.
Okay.
Like, in the original books, Toothless was not cool. Toothless was basically like one of those like little dragons, like the Terrible Terrors or whatever they're called. He was Hiccup was kind of a wimp, but they used the novels as a baseline and kind of made Toothless and Hiccup a bit cooler as a result, right?
I gotcha.
So
Well,
the whole point
I
with-
would like to posit my point with this fucking thing. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen, chat. Doesn't he look fucking precious? Doesn't he look so badass? Doesn't he look like he doesn't have conjunctivitis that's pushing the Doesn't he?
I mean,
Like,
it's the sort of thing-
that's so metal, chat. It looks so metal. You know,
I think
it's
you're
so,
over.
he's so cool. With that
I think
big
you're
bulbousy duck bill
exaggerating this.
of a chin. And what about this one, chat? What about this
Oh, the
guy?
Gronk-
What about
I was
this
gonna say the
ugly ass
Gronkle.
fat thing? This
Shout out
ugly
the
ass
Gronkle,
fat
it eats-
motherfucker.
Okay, but consider, Mr. Streamer, the Gronkle eats rocks.
Consider as well, Mr. Streamer. Dodogama.
You
Dodogama, true.
I don't know what that is.
Monster Hunter monster. Similar
Oh, okay.
vibes. Eats rocks.
Well, but yeah, no. Also, this guy does not look like he eats rocks.
What do you
That's
mean?
what
He
you-
He doesn't look
absolutely
like
does.
he eats rocks. He still doesn't look like it. He does not have teeth for mashing rocks.
It looks like he's
No, but
angry
his
and
body-
swiping your Legos away because you said he did look bad.
I don't think he appreciated you disrespecting him like that.
Brixton says, "Cheap. They're goofy and charming. You have bad taste."
It's not. I don't. Okay, they can be animated charming. I'm just saying, I don't like how they look. I don't like how they look. I think they look ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think dragons are supposed to look cool. And then this, and then these fucking things that are driven by Snot Loud and whoever her fuck is. Like, I like the idea with them that one shoots the gas and the other ignites it. I think that's really neat. But they just look so like you got this streamlined body ending in two, you know?
It's part of the
it's
charm.
just no. It's not charming to me.
That's not Snot Loud.
It's
by the way.
anti-charming.
That's Tough Nut and Rough
Oh
Nut.
right, Snot Loud's the
mixed by
one who
TJ
rides the
Miller.
first one. The first one, yeah.
That rides the I think Monstrous Nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this one, which tries to strike a balance, but it's just once again, ugly fucking jawline, dude. Like, I could accept those eyes if you just fix that jawline. It's
Also, but consider this one looks the most like a pterosaur, which is pretty swag.
Pterosaurs were streamlined and not fat.
Fat pterosaur.
Arbitrary said, "See, you say that, but you came out of the bar bathroom swinging. Our natural reaction is to swing back."
Yeah, this man really
I
thought
think
he
they're
could compare it.
And look at this one,
dude thinks
chat.
he could compare
Like, this
it.
looks nothing like what they show you in the commercials.
Is that a burger? That's a burger.
This is from many streams ago.
What
Not
they
like
do to
these
that
hands.
burger?
I
Why are
think
you
that was
disrespecting the burger
when he
like
ordered
that?
from Wendy's. I got
Did they punch it?
We both got. Huh?
Did they punch it? Like, not the signature McDonald's top punch.
That's
It
the
looks like they
Wendy's
actually just
Baconator
hit it from the
pretzel
side.
burger. That's the
I was gonna
Wendy's
say, is this
Baconator
what they
pretzel
meant by a smash burger?
Also, that doesn't work because that's. Let's see. I'm just
It looks
tired of
like they
people
just-
thinking that ugly things are cool.
Looks like they just ham-fisted that thing into the oven. They gorilla palmed it.
Gorilla palmed it is such a descriptor. I love that.
I just imagine that scene from SpongeBob where he's trying to remember how to make a Krabby Patty and he can't remember it, so he just smashes his hand onto the patty, followed by ketchup and smashing a bun on it.
That's how the alchemists did it back in the what was it? It wasn't
The days
early
of yore.
modern. Days of yore. Yeah, let's just do generic time period because I'm not smart enough to remember where exactly alchemy was like a big thing because it was around forever, but like yeah. Alchemy's cool.
What is chat saying?
They're
Nothing much.
chilling. They're chilling. Chat is chilling because they agree with us. Smile.
Are they really? Are they really? It sounds like you're controlling the narrative.
I might be. It might be that one of that thing called admin abuse. Smile.
Passive aggression.
Crafty
Oh,
Knight
I'm
did
looking for
say,
my dark-
if he does try and make an android papercraft, what characters would we like to see?
I mean, I'd be curious to see
honestly,
you either create a
probably
new
Ultra
guy.
Kill.
You could do Ultra Kill. I was gonna say if you wanted to do one of your own characters and like a chibi style like that, that'd be cool. But yeah. Ooh, Mage Punk had a note. Burger looks like it was curb stomped by a mafia thug because it owed money. That is a bar. That is a bar. That burger is on the bar. It's being installed with rebar. Very good. Toothless and Spanish dub of How to Train Your Dragon is called Chimuelo. Is that how you say that? What is that?
Oh God,
mean?
what do they call? What chat? What we talked about this a few streams ago. What do they call How to Train Your Dragon in the Spanish-speaking world? What do they call it? Magical lizards of the sky?
Wow.
No, Karov, you have no idea. When, like, Latino localizations for movies have the worst names imaginable, and it's unnecessary.
Okay. I just haven't. That kind of that was just like, is it that bad? Oh my god.
It is
Yeah,
that bad.
it is like, yeah. We went down this rabbit hole a while ago. What was a
Okay.
really good example?
I don't even remember.
Well, okay. Let's see How to Train Your Dragon. What's it called in the Spanish-speaking world?
Cómo entrenar a tu dragón.
That sounds like How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, that's.
Or it might
yeah.
be So You Want to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah, because like Como is like
reminds me
how.
of when I'm on Pixiv and I go through certain tags, and
Oh,
some of them are
no.
just weird ones, like help him. What? It's like the picture is of a woman, but the tag says help him. And when you click on the tag, you get nothing but pictures of other women, and maybe and maybe one femboy. So I don't understand what help him is supposed to mean.
That's r/help him.
Chat, we need more names that are. We need more bad localization names.
Yeah, please.
For,
It doesn't have
for
to
the
be
property.
Spanish, but just a.
No, it's. I mean, Spanish is going to be like the one that gives you the best results in that regard. Just
I mean,
because it is a law.
If that's. Is it a law?
No, it's like a law, as in it's a very common thing. It's a very common trait. It is something that you see a lot.
It's a
of.
trend.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of JoJo, like a despicable acts for an independent price.
True.
Otherwise illicit activities committed for what most would consider a reasonable sum of currency.
Oh, yeah. Streamer arbitrary posted in general what original Toothless looks like.
All right, let me see.
He's a dopey little guy.
A silly little man.
Let's see. General. Oh my god, they droop my eyes.
Mods?
I mean, that's like
His
a more
eyes.
European. That's like a more European style. Well, I mean, they're all European style, but that's like closer to what you would see drawn in like the pages of a manuscript.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they went kind of cuckoo crazy with stylization for How to Train Your Dragon. I appreciate it. I appreciate the wackiness of it, especially if you watch any of the TV shows.
Oh my gosh, Arbitrary's done extensively more work on the Index Turtle. He'll probably submit that next stream. I didn't even know those claw pieces came in that color. I'm just wondering where the screen is. There was a kid above me that just went, "Oh!" Now he's clearly playing with siblings.
I was gonna say,
they're, like, they're
sounded
having a
like a
heated
Dark
conversation
Souls
about
hurt
something.
sound.
We need that one death sound from. It was either Dark Souls 1 or 2, where you fall off a ledge.
Oh.
Let's go find it.
Wait.
I need to go find it. I'll add that to the server.
Are you gonna
My
go
favorite
find
would
it?
have
Yeah,
to
that'd be
be
good.
the,
Yeah, I'll go find it.
My favorite would have
Power
to
up,
be
you're on
what's it
you're on
called?
chat reading duty while I convert this into a sound file.
Yes, sir.
But my favorite would have to be probably the Luke Skywalker death sound effect in Lego Star Wars.
Oh yeah. There's also the like everybody in Complete Saga
That's it.
had when they weren't like a real character. Yeah, that's the one.
No, Luke had that too.
Oh, he did?
For
I guess
some-
he did.
Yeah, they gave that sound to Luke for some reason.
I mean, that's another good one. Do you have the Jar? Do you have Jar Jar?
No, I just have Yoda's.
No.
The JoJo, the Jar Jar one where he goes is like is peak. Oh, question for you, Mr.
Yep.
Streamer. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic before?
Yes, I've played it with Aki before. It's pretty fun. I haven't played too much of it, but it is really fun. I enjoy that game a lot.
I am a Deep Rock warrior. I could potentially, it could be if you wanted to do a stream point thing at any point, and I had availability, I could engage it.
Oh yeah? How many hours in Deep Rock do you have?
At the moment, I haven't played in a few months, but I'm almost exactly
Sorry, you're going to
333.
fucking gatekeep.
What's your minor level? Like overall minor level?
I think
How many
about
minors have you
170.
punched?
I never said I was like a regular player in the sense that like some of the special interest Deep Rock players are, but like
He's a fake player, chat.
This guy's a fake player. I got double the hours.
I've unlocked the
I think it's
bipod on
also
my
because I
beard.
go outside and I also don't play games on as regular a basis.
God,
But
those
I still
children are
it's one of the games I
screaming.
played a lot of. Like same goes for like Terraria when I was playing that a bunch during COVID. I'm at like
Terraria.
actually I'm at less than that. I've got like 260 hours total on Terraria. And we're oh god, we're already almost at 160 hours for Balatro. It's a good ass
I
fucking
think it's
game.
funny how I'll think that I've wasted so much time, so much of my life on. Oh, the screen will come next. Okay. I think I've wasted so many hours of my life on games like Skyrim, and I've got like close to 1,000 hours in Skyrim. But then I'll talk to other people. Like, I could be wrong about this, but I think it was Trixon who said it was like, oh no, it was not Trixon. It was not Trixon. Trixon probably wouldn't like Skyrim. It had. I don't remember who
played
it
a
was.
Skyrim mod. Like I think that's Trixon was telling me about a Skyrim mod at one point that they played through, which like I think because it runs through Skyrim counted as hours played. I'm paraphrasing and assuming a lot. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, but like, yeah.
Well, it was somebody we've spoken to before on the stream.
Somebody.
And
Well,
they
the
said
thing
they
that I know
had,
about
like,
Trixon
over
is that
2,000 hours worth and 2,000 hours in Skyrim.
well,
Goddamn.
what I
I
know
don't think that
about
was Trixon.
Trixon is that he used to play Skyrim a fair bit, and then he irreversibly, permanently borked his entire game. Even reinstalling it from a
Oh
clean
yeah, I
install
remember
doesn't
that.
work.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best. Todd Howard said that was enough gaming for you.
You need to buy the game again.
I know you were doing a Todd Howard voice there. That was very funny.
Have you bought Skyrim lately? You're not you when you're not buying Skyrim.
I've never played Skyrim for like an extended period. I played it on a cousin's computer once, and like that was it. It just it does not compel me. It's not
No, that's fine. It's all dependent on where you put your value in the game. For me, what makes games like Skyrim and Oblivion playable is the exploration loop. Yeah, the combat's pretty ass, but the combat is at least semi-serviceable, and that's honestly enough to get me through it. It would be nice if it was more in-depth, like if it was something like what Kingdom Come Deliverance has. But even if it's not, I still do enjoy it.
Do you know what sounds familiar to that? To how I feel? How to Train Your Dragon.
Okay. We're talking about video games.
Yeah, but it's media principles. You're talking about a bunch of different media principles, and it's just like, yeah, generally a lot of those translate to how I feel about How to Train Your Dragon.
Okay, cool. You heard it here, chat. People who like bad games like How to Train Your Dragon.
That's
Oh man, this
is inflation's like weirder cousin conflation.
No,
do not conflate that.
No,
I'm sorry.
cumflation.
You think cumflation is weirder than inflation?
I said conflation.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, inflation is infinitely more weird than cumflation. So,
I guess it's weird when your egg prices keep going up like that. Yeah, it's true.
I don't even get the joke.
All right, we have the sound.
Oh. Sound is being added. Yeah, that's the one. That is the
What
one.
is that? What is
It's a
that?
death. It's a death sound from Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
I'm gonna post that whenever Mr. Streamer has an L take.
Also,
so
yes,
you were
Trixon
talking
is the
about-
one who had 2,000 hours.
Yep. We
Who was
remember
like
it.
to
Trixon who had
know-
2,000 hours?
Would you like to know what my most played game is?
What is
Yes,
your
what
most
is
played
your
game?
most played game?
Halo 3.
Warframe.
Oh.
How many hours in
Oh, yeah.
Warframe?
Oh my god, Toru out immediately to gatekeep people. Jesus Christ.
He's a moderator for a reason.
4,569.8 hours on Steam.
This guy nearly has double the amount of hours that I do.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Nui. Give me
Firmly-
strength. That
firmly
is so much
affirmed.
time.
Now, I want you to keep something in mind. I got this game when I was on COVID. I tried this game out when I was on COVID leave during the pandemic,
Okay.
and I had
Yeah.
nothing else to do.
Yeah,
But
that
play
is...
Warframe.
I was gonna say you probably also AFK'd it quite a bit.
Yeah,
as
how much
well.
of that
So
time
it's
is
like
actually me playing or just leaving it on screen while I do something else?
Yeah, that's always the thing, right? Like
Is that
I
what
was
well-
Trixon's
like,
guess?
An easy way to
300.
actually check this is because Steam playtime and Warframe playtime are two different things.
I'm
Because
looking at Steam. Yeah, I'm
Steam,
looking at Steam.
Steam tracks your entire time in the game, even if it's just the launcher that's open. You don't actually have to be in the game.
This is true,
Warframe
but how often do
playtime
people- are
only
people
tracks
opening
how
the
long
launcher
you're
and just
actually
leaving it?
in a mission as your
mm,
playtime, or if you're just outside of like your home base. It doesn't actually count your time in the home base as playtime, because you're not actually
Okay.
doing anything.
Ooh, speaking of games, actually, do any of you have opinions or thoughts on the Spy Kids movies, specifically Spy Kids 3?
They're shitty,
I-
but I remember them fondly, despite the fact that they are traumatizing.
He's
Why
the
are
guy.
they traumatizing?
They just had weird shit.
Why are
I'm
they
sorry, body horror does
Yeah.
not ring a bell when it comes to fucking Spy Kids.
I mean, you have a grandpa get given fucking power armor. I think that's pretty epic.
That's not body horror, obviously, but like the first movie was all about body horror with the fucking Fooblies.
Oh, that's
the
true.
mans.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I love how
yeah.
everybody conveniently forgets the Fooblies,
I didn't
which
forget.
is literally just a modification of Fugly.
Yeah, I didn't forget. It's just one of those things where it's like,
You
oh yes,
regressed
that
it.
is also a thing that happens.
It's one of those things that's bad enough that you just push it out of memory.
Yeah, it's like it's a
It's-
subconscious
oh.
influence on how you think about something, and then you realize, wait, where did I get that idea? And then you watch something, like you rewatch the movie, and like, oh, that's where
It's like,
from.
why do I have a fetish for dogs licking peanut butter? Oh, because I watched this one Spy Kids movie.
Huh?
I was okay, but Mr. Electric and Shark Boy and Lava Girl, peak villain.
Circumcise that man.
What, a little bit late for that, but yeah.
You said Mr. Electric. I'm sorry. That
Oh.
just, that always
Mr. Electric,
pulls
kill
me
him! Kill him!
No, it pulls me
Kill
back
him
to
now!
it pulls me back to a Mirabeau Studios video.
Mr. Rizletric, I demand you send him to the Skibbity dimension at once and have him Ohio'd.
Oh.
The fuck
Chat
is this
kill
shit?
this man.
Daniel, you will not see the light of heaven.
Chat, circumcise Dan. Also, his name is clearly short for Danathan.
Mm. Bro really thinks he's Danica Capuchin, Benali and Paragon from fucking Magic the Gathering. Holy crap.
Edel says Spy Kids 2 was the best.
I mean,
Yeah,
it has
Island of Mystery was pretty cool.
They have some banger ass quotes.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too is like, what the fuck did I make?
Yeah, lives in fear of what he created. Yep.
Is that can't be a movie from a quote from just that movie? It has to be by somebody else and co-opted, right?
I don't think so. I think it
Can
came.
somebody
I think,
please confirm where that?
I'm
comes
looking it
from?
up right now.
Yes, please. I want to know if Spy Kids 2 is the genesis of that quote.
That is a Spy Kids 2 quote.
Oh my god, based. That's beautiful.
Where's the one that Mr. Electric says like there's the people who invent like something like one thing, and then there's the people who invent the atom bomb. It's just like yo, like that's r/deep.
I sent the clip to the voice chat.
Very good.
Chat saying anything at all?
It's in From Dusk Till
I like how
Dawn
you're talking.
first.
Why? Because
Oh,
I
wait,
grew up
shush.
with it and I like it. True.
What From Dusk Till Dawn?
Oh, Crafty Knight was just saying, How to Train Your Dragon is they enjoy How to Train Your Dragon because they grew up with it, and it's just like, yeah, that's how that goes.
Oh no, somebody said something Dusk Till Dawn.
It was Edel. The
Okay.
the quote from Spy Kids 2. It was first in From Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so it is not from Spy Kids 2, chat, unfortunately.
Not just from Spy Kids 2.
It is in Spy Kids
it was
2.
Reused.
It's not just in Spy Kids 2. It's just that it's also in Spy Kids 2.
It's just where it was most popularized.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too goons in fear of what he's created?
Alright, I'm going to completely derail the stream now, and I'm going to ask for some advice.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
What's up?
I'm making a D&D character.
Okay.
Alright. First mistake made.
First mistake.
No.
I want to make them a sort of death cultist. I'm thinking Death Domain Cleric as a Mark of Shadow Elf.
That's a good baseline. Are you going for like maximum death edge about it, or are you wanting to like explore any other capacity for death?
Well, the death comes from the fact that their cult is a cult of sacrifice. They jump into the pit of fire to bring blessings on their people.
Okay, so fire as a means to sacrifice and engage with the dead. That's a cool is cremation and
maybe not specifically fire. It was just an example, but that's the idea.
Okay. So, do you want to try and mix in fire? Because you could definitely have that whole thing where your character could potentially be like a curator of death, and by performing specialized cremations, and like maybe a cremator of the undead, for example, just to prevent them from like reassembling or whatever else.
Well, I'm playing a death cleric, which means that I'm going to be in favor of death, not preventing death.
Derek.
I see.
You're thinking of a grave cleric.
I'm thinking of grave cleric a little bit. I'm thinking you could also just summon the ash baby, to be fair. But okay. In that case, you could have like charge zombie vibe almost.
Potentially.
But again, only if you want to go like the fire vibe. So sacrifice. What does the sacrifice involve?
I don't really know yet. I haven't fleshed that much out. All I know is that the cult will sacrifice themselves en masse to try and bring forth good fortune.
Okay, so it's sacrifice for fortune. Good fortune in what context? Like, what are they trying to bring about?
A cult that takes care of themselves as a problem beforehand.
Good fortune in the sense of basically getting more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune in the sense of like actual fortune.
Like better crop yields and the like.
Better crop yields, all that sort of stuff.
Okay, so not necessarily like fiscal
death
wealth,
for a beneficial purpose, not just for death's sake.
Okay, so my thought there is immediately that is death domain. That is also grave domain.
Yes.
You're specifically wanting to stick to death domain, though.
Yeah.
So maybe people in this organization are either death or grave domain clerics, depending on the entity that they are, or like there's different aspects of the deity that you're serving, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, you are the one who performs sacrifice for people.
Yeah.
Or that you are the one that initializes the act of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Okay. Ability wise, aside from like class elements, is there any specific thing you want your character to be able to do to involve those sacrifices?
Let's see.
Beyond class features, can't really think of anything else.
Okay, well, that's a good baseline. I would say, I would consider just what you mean, what it means for the sacrifice element to be involved in the character.
You could have Druid who's occultist granting
maybe
death as a
talk
new
to your
form of
GM
release
about,
just
like,
to
okay,
shake things up,
maybe
because
I
what
get
you're
a mechanic
describing
made where I
sounds
can
like it
sacrifice
lines up
health
with
to
druids
cast,
and
like,
the
a spell or
skills would work
something,
wonderfully
or,
for your character.
Oh, okay. Edel said something
stuff
interesting.
like that. Ooh.
Tora, read chat.
They said it could have a druid who's a cultist granting death as a new form of release just to shake things up, because what you're describing sounds like it lines up with druids and the skills would work wonderfully for the character.
That's also an option.
Potentially.
Maybe you could do a druid with wild shape, where the creatures you like wild shape into are animals that you have involved in sacrifices.
Potentially.
So it's kind of a spirit animal vibe a little bit, which is cool, I think. But yeah, there's multiple different angles you want to go. Like, you could go with that. I think it's always easy to think about, oh, what do I want to do, but consider what you don't want to have involved in the character, and that will also give you a number of answers as to what you're actually wanting.
Well, what I have thought of, because from a little lore tidbit about this character, is that it's springing up from a empire that I made in the game Stellaris on a whim.
Okay.
And what I wrote out for them is that because of the conditions of their homeworld, it's just barren and cold and unforgiving. They just kind of took death as a less of just kind of a natural, less of like a what's the word I'm looking for?
A natural progression of life in the system?
Basically, they turned around, and instead of thinking of it as a bad time, they thought of it as a time for rejoice.
Okay. Yeah. So they inverted
because they are the person who is dying is going on to better places. They're going on to they've been chosen by their deity to move on and join the choir.
That is a really interesting way of framing it. I like that a lot. So, is your character then a steward that helps people that like to pass on?
I haven't quite thought that far yet.
A death doctor.
Death doctor.
Sorry, I think there's a specific term for someone that, like, stays at your bedside while you're dying.
That's an aid, isn't it?
Deathbed companion.
Well, yeah. If we're going Elden Ring mode for a minute.
That one guy you were randomly buried with because they wanted to make sure that you got to the afterlife.
I mean, there's like there is a okay. Here's an interesting little article from English Stack Exchange. I'm going to throw in general too.
Oh, it is 8:01. I should wrap up soon. I'm sorry, chat.
Is that gonna work? Yeah. There's like, what's it? Anti-mortem or bestower is a person who bestows. So like you could have an anti-mortem bestower, so a person who gives things before they die, or yeah, because like post-mortem is after death.
Yeah.
But then you could have like, are they someone that helps people prepare to die? Are they someone that basically, in some ways, performs the sort of reaping, or are they someone that shows up after death to sort of collect a part of that person after they died?
Would say that they're the person who does the reaping. They are the one who makes the sacrifices.
Okay, so sacrifice, it specifically is a ritual element. That's sacrifice.
Yes.
Okay, so someone just dying on their deathbed isn't going to be someone that is a valid like sacrifice. It might be someone that has like, oh, I have cancer and it's like terminal, I'm going to
Yeah.
volunteer myself to be sacrificed.
Well, the sacrifices would be voluntary anyway, because they're all trying to bring forth just a good
Okay, so it
fortune to
doesn't
that region.
necessarily have to be the dying. It could be just anyone within that culture choosing that, like, this is my purpose. I have seen it. Or, yeah,
Life
okay.
sucks anyway.
Yeah,
I
or,
have
like,
also considered their reasoning for actually going on these adventures is basically like a trial by the higher ups
Okay.
in the cult to more fit into their role. Basically, just go out and experience the world, take on whatever jobs that you can to fight things and kill them until you learn the true meaning of death and
Okay.
to live in it.
My
live in
question
death.
to you then is, so you're specifically framing this as a cult. Is it a cult that is hostile or perceived as malevolent, or is it just this is a small, like, order or social, like, culture that exists within this part of the world, right? Because, like, you're
I would
framing it as a
say
cult, and that has, like, that for most, like, tabletop players can have a connotation of, like, oh, are these some people we're gonna have to fight, right? So
well,
Chat, how do we feel about these hands?
I like those hands. I've been seeing you put them together. They're good.
Yeah, well, I
Thanks to
mean,
these
I
hands.
added some bits onto them.
I do
They've
like
got
them
these
hands.
these light blue lightsaber rods that give it like a sort of claw look.
Yeah.
But I would
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now you wanted to say something. You're the streamer here.
No, I mean, I don't know why I didn't think of doing this earlier with this kind of ball joint, because it's so simple by comparison to what I did on the red one over here. I might actually go back and do that if I can, but
might be wise.
that actually works really well. It eliminates a lot of parts usage that's not necessary. So I'll probably do some of that after stream here. Just because I know people are probably wondering, why don't you do it on stream? It's just like, it's because it takes energy.
Yeah, no, you are the streamer. You take priority. I am the one who is completely derailing your stream away from Bionicle.
How dare you?
I mean,
How
things
many
can be
owl
Bionicle
MOCs have we
related.
seen out there, by the way?
Pardon?
Huh?
How many owl MOCs have we seen out there?
Actually, not too many. I have
No,
barely
I don't
seen
think
one.
I've
many
ever
have been
actually seen
shared
one.
Very
here.
surprised.
They do exist.
I'm sure. I have no doubts about that, but just not in a very large capacity.
Not that we've seen. They're not in our circles, which is fine. They'll show up eventually.
Mage Punk is asking, are you making Tagadox? I don't know if that's to me or to
no,
you.
but I can easily see that though.
Avelki also asks, is this all Mata Blue?
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, I'm not going to be using... I'm going to aim not to use any Metru Red. Sorry, Metru Red. Metru Blue. So I'll largely be using Gunmetal and Mata Blue. Just because I have a lot of these that I have not used, if this is any indication at all. So I should make use of what I have.
And for the record, Edel, they are sacrificing to appease their higher power as their end goal. So I guess you could say that death being the ultimate goal.
Good.
Okay. Would this be like, would this practice of traveling and essentially, would it be killing things, or would it also be the idea of, like, visit upon places where there has been death, or create, or like
Oh god! Nope, it's happening. Chat decided they had enough.
Bomb them. Bomb the streamer.
Go on, chat. Where's the rest?
But I would say that you could very easily involve going to places where there has been a lot of death to just kind of take it in.
Yeah, just because that way it could be like a trial for these priests. Would you say, like, of a more
Yeah,
are they
they're
more priests? Are they priests, or could they also be like a shaman of sorts? Is it a is it a more elemental kind of death, or is it specifically a holy kind of death that they are pursuing?
Well, I imagine in their eyes it would be a holy kind of death.
Yeah, I mean, cleric is easy to denominate that way, but you could definitely have a.
Oh wow, they're aggressive today. Who is doing all this? Who's rolling the dice that I
I was responsible for a few.
Oh, thank you, Dan, so much.
You're like, oh, hit me harder.
Mata Nui.
Oh, speaking of Mata Nui.
Yes.
His voice actor.
Michael Dorn?
Yeah.
He's Frank Horrigan.
Oh, he's also Frank Horrigan? I didn't know that.
Can you imagine, like in the final fight against Pterodax, he's just like,
"Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die."
It is. It is.
I was gonna say your ride's over, Terry. Time to die.
Time to die.
Velky says, surprised it hasn't broken.
Wait, do you have back it up, Terry? Put it in reverse, Terry.
No, I don't.
I was gonna say.
Who said? What did Velky say?
Pushing Terry into the moods. Be like, back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Meanwhile, Crafty Knight has just started saying Wellerman on the YouTube side.
Wellerman?
The sea shanty.
Yeah, the sea shanty.
Put the mid.
Is this that one that's really popular?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
it was popular last year.
It's been popular for a few years now.
Velky said that he's also the voice of Marcus in Fallout 2 and New Vegas.
Marcus. Who is Marcus?
Marcus. Super mutant.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought.
One of the surviving members of the original members of Unity. He was a member of the Masters.
It is a Tuesday night. It is not even summer yet. Why are there kids screaming?
Rick said, you need to stop posting images of a hand, like, visibly crushing a phallic fruit.
Stupidest. You guys find the stupidest shit funny.
There are secret arcs going on.
Have you seen the image that I posted in memes of the cougar being dragged away by the police?
Yes, I did.
No,
I saw
what?
that.
Let's see. Oh, I see it. He stole nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. That's beautiful. But alright. So I can get a little bit of extra rest before work. I will be wrapping up stream in a bit here, chat. However, I do like the direction this is coming, and I do actually feel like encouraged to progress further with this. Come on, you fuck. I need one of these.
This bozo made the Mountain Dew voltage bonk.
Mountain Dew voltage?
Yeah, he really did.
Chat, does anybody else miss Mountain Dew Mule? Not Mountain Dew.
I don't drink Mountain Dew on a regular basis. A regular basis.
I don't think I've ever had Monster Mule. What was that one like?
That was just, it was ginger.
I'm gonna say monstrous.
Monster. It was very good.
Oh, that's something that slaps.
Yeah, and it apparently didn't sell well, despite the fact that it was fucking amazing. People just
why does it always have to have Monster in it? Why stimulants? Why drink stimulants?
Okay, before you end, I have to tell another story.
It's not like I drink Monster every day. I have maybe 2 or 3 Monsters a year.
That's responsible. That's a responsible dosage.
Better than Razor, who downs them like fucking water.
Yeah, we know this. We know this.
Razor out here living off of cigarettes and Monster Energy.
But you were saying, Dan?
Yeah, I have so I forget what year it was. I think it was 2023 or 2022. They released 2 Baja Blast flavors. is like their seasonal thing.
Mhm.
Baja Blast Mango Gem is like my white whale of sodas. I am like wanting that back so bad, and I don't think it ever will.
Or Triant says, isn't he
That's
also
rough, but-
Worf?
I don't think he is.
He is Worf.
I
He is
think-
Worf.
He
Yes.
is? Okay, he is.
Yes. Michael Dorn is Worf. He's Frank Corrigan, and he's Matanui.
He's dwarf.
He is
Matthew
not
Mulligan.
dwarf. I am dwarf. Rock and Stone.
Glorm. Let's see. Who said what?
That is a get the fuck out of my sight with that one, Trixon. Ay,
Who said what?
yo.
What did Trixon say? What did Trixon say?
Go look
Holy,
in the
that is
voice
a-
chat.
Do not look in the voice chat. You will see coffee chocolate log.
Let me see. Is it just him showing more pictures of food getting crushed?
Correct.
Okay, I don't even care.
Like Minos Prime, crush, prepare thyself and die. Thy end is now. Exactly my point. That's the result of all of these food items getting crushed.
No, that's the sound they make when they get crushed.
It's just wasteful
Yep.
and I don't like it.
Last one, thank you. Very good.
At least you can still use that, but... Alright. I think, chat, that is going to call it for today. I appreciate everybody for coming. Ooh,
Yeah.
I should probably put that there. That looks a bit better,
That's
actually.
it, guys. Rock and Stone.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Rock and Stone!
Did all hear
To
Rock
the
and Stone?
bone. To those who rock and stone, we salute you.
If
Indeed.
you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming out.
Indeed. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everybody for coming. Dan, I appreciate you coming to hang out. It's always wonderful to have you pop in. You're always like super chill.
Absolutely. If you ever don't want me
Alright.
to just ninja my way in here, I won't.
It's all right. It's all right. You never overstay your presence, so you're fine. Thank you so much, Toru, for reading chat as usual. And thank you, Karov, as well. It's always great to have you, especially for the mock section. Yeah.
Made boy
Yeah.
had Fama to actually sign a monster can for him.
Oh wow. Was the monster can opened or not? But all right, chat. I've got to go laser my face before work. Ah! Oh god! Ah! Oh Jesus! Jesus!
Ew.
Oh god! It's still going! Oh my god! It's just gonna keep going! Oh my god! Oh my fuck! Okay, yeah, there we go. Yes, another 800 page. Don't worry, I stopped the stream now. I can't making any more noise. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
That must flow.
Let the rabbit flow through you.
Chad, is this why you threw so much rab at me? You want me to continue?
No, they
This
want you
mock
to
looks
go.
really
They want you to go be employed, buddy.
I am already employed. Fuck off.
And they want you to go and be employed.
Mm-hmm. But alright, you guys take it easy. It was fantastic having everyone. And you all have yourself a nice night.
Take
Bye-bye.
care. Bye bye.